Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for a busy show tonight, Dom? A lot of folks after a high roller night say, man, the speed flexes are gone. What should I play? What's the next day look like? I got news for you guys out there. There is a lot of speed flexes in the break room as we speak. That Diamond series, the new Diamond, we have one break that's one from the new, one from the old, and it's just a new series by itself. The Deebo Samuel 49er Chrome Flex rivals anything we had last night. That bad boy is nasty. The Rob Gronkowski Hydro Speed Flex is so cool. The practice squad that's up, there's a dual sign Flacco and Ray Lewis Speed Flex. It's absolutely wild, Dom. Got a lot of big names in the vault. More Speed Flexes there. The Dak Prescott Flex, Fred Taylor Flex, Eric Dickerson Flex. A lot of great stuff in the vault. All the headliners but 2 out there in that series. All the Diamond headliners out there. We have most of the minis available. The jerseys are full of headliners. The baseball has massive names, including Ken Griffey Jr., Juan Soto, and more. Cannot wait to get started tonight. How are you doing, Dom?
I'm doing good. It's day 2 of draft night. Your Bears looking good. Caleb Williams, Roma Dunze, your Chiefs, Xavier Worthy.
It was perfect.
It was awesome. Hey, Packers got a tackle. I'm feeling good. But I'm looking right now at that Deebo Samuel Speed Flex and the Diamonds. That thing is awesome.
That is wild. That is absolutely wild. I see CJ Stroud right there. Speaking of draft day successes, the number 2 overall pick last year, CJ Stroud was definitely well worth it for the Houston Texans. And yeah, I told you off here, Dom, the draft was perfect for me. I woke up on Thursday morning thinking there's 4 things I want out of today. I want the Bears to pick Williams, Odunze, and then the Chiefs to get Worthy. And then they have a big show with the high roller in the break room last night. We went perfect 4 for 4.
Hey, love it. Betting 1,000.
Yeah, right? Betting 1,000. Not too shabby. All right, so the chase for tonight's going to be the first 10 boxes plus the diamonds, right? I want to clear out that old diamond series. Want to make sure it's in the room by itself. A lot of big names to chase. A lot of headliners. So that's going to be the chase. And then the first 10 boxes, so you could be in 2 chase wheel spins if we knock out a diamond. So let's get our dice roll set up, though, Dom. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see. 6 and a 3, 9 on the dice roll. 9 on the dice roll. That is the Jim McMahon number, Bears Super Bowl champion quarterback. So real quick too, Matthew DeMitt, if you're out there, I know we had our draft day series last night. We opened up the first 2 picks, which were Tom Brady authentic, Caleb Williams licensed jersey. Matthew, if you're out there, you've got the 3rd pick. We have a Bryce Young jersey left. We have a dual signed Texas jersey, Ricky Williams, Earl Campbell. It's a Heisman jersey actually, and then a J.J. McCarthy mini helmet. But let's give them a tour of the break page, I guess. Dom, tour of everything we got going on, which is quite frankly a lot of great stuff. We'll start with the vault. This is actually the practice squad, excuse me, rather. One from the new, one from the old. A lot of authentics in this practice squad. We have a Len Dawson jersey, one we don't often get. A John Elway mini helmet. Then I think the rest of these are authentic. It does tell you in the listing, by the way, guys. So you can see authentic or rep. The Barry Sanders is a rep. The other ones are all authentic. So full-size authentic Puka Nacua. Speaking of draft steals, he was probably the steal of last year's draft. We got Luke Kuechly, one of the best defensive linebackers ever. We have a Ray Lewis, Joe Flacco, dual signed Hydro Speed Flex with a sick purple visor and a sick yellow face mask. Former Super Bowl champion teammates. We got the bus as well. Once that series is in the room by itself, you can double up in that AFC North. Jerome Bettis with the Lewis and Flacco dual signed. One of the best running backs ever. Tim Brown, Hall of Fame wide receiver. Micah Parsons, one of the best pass rushers today. Champ Bailey, all-time great cornerback. We got the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. That's the only full-size rep that's a photoed headliner. Elway's a mini, obviously. The rest are authentics, including a Speed Flex. You know, in real life, they're apart, but in this break room, they are reunited, and it feels so good. Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs reunited on that Bills Speed Flex. I have a feeling that Josh Allen is going to miss Diggs. I think he's going to be still a really good quarterback because it's Josh Allen, but I think come week 5, week 6, he'll be like, I'm missing my guy.
Should be getting some help today. You would think.
They could have had Worthy. They traded up or down for the Chiefs, I guess, rather. Now, last time they traded together, Bills and Chiefs, it led to the Chiefs drafting Mahomes.
Yikes.
So I would say if I'm the Bills, probably don't trade up and down with the Chiefs, but I don't know. Maybe they haven't learned their lesson. We do have Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes ever. Bo Jackson also out there in that new practice squad break. That is a 35 boxer. Once we clear out the old practice squad, which has 4 boxes left, this practice squad break will be in the room by itself. Already got action. 6 to go in that one. We just put that up. A Vault double box. This Vault series is loaded with massive names. We did pull the John Elway and the Drew Brees, but otherwise, headliners galore in here. I mean, Curtis Martin, the nicest looking autograph in the game. That one's a full-size rep. We do have the Randy Moss. Look at that helmet. Randy Moss authentic, Flash authentic. Speaking of the NFL draft, you know, later round, first round pick. You know, it wasn't because he wasn't good on the field. There was off-field question marks, but man, was he a pickup for the Vikings. We got a Dak Prescott Lunar Speed Flex. You know, say what you will about Dak Prescott, but for a guy that didn't go in the first 2 rounds, he's done more than all right. Fred Taylor, probably the aesthetically best-looking lid in this series. I mean, well, here's the Anthony Richardson. That one's nice too, but here's that Fred Taylor lid, man. Jaguar running back. It's like an American Hydro Speed Flex. I feel patriotic or something, Dom. Oh, there it is. The military branches as well. Love the Fred Taylor lid. Here's that Anthony Richardson, by the way. He was a top 5 pick in last year's draft with that sick blue visor. It's kind of my new thing in memorabilia, the blue visors, Dom.
Just the blue?
I like all of them, but I've been specifically obsessed with blue visors of late.
Yeah.
So we got your boy Jordan Love out there in this series.
Best quarterback in NFC.
In the NFC. I don't know if he's going to be even the best in the North this year.
Oh, here we go.
I think Caleb Love and Goff are going to be on the same tier. I'll put it that way. We'll see which one is going to be number 1, but that is a Flash authentic Jordan Love, number 2 in the league in passing touchdowns last year, behind Dak Prescott, who was first. Eric Dickerson, single-season rushing record holder on that Salute to Service Speed Flex. Viking fans, we got Adrian Peterson still available in this series. You can double it with Moss and Peterson. One spot, more than $1,000 value, probably more than $1,500 value between those two lids. Easily over $1,000 if you want to lowball it. Randall Cunningham on that slate for the Eagles. A lot of goodies. Deion Sanders flash as well. That one is a full-size rep. So it tells you what's an authentic, what's in a rep. Obviously, you can see it. Peterson is a rep. Emmitt Smith is a rep. But most of these are full-size authentics as far as the vault photoed headliners. 27 boxes left. We got 16 headliners total, 12 photoed headliners. We have, I believe, 4 vault keys left. Actually, I think it's 5. Where are the vault keys? I know up there it says A, B, C, and D, but the ticker says it is 4 left, Tom. I think they didn't get E off the ticker. So 4 vault keys left here. So 16 headliners with the 4 vault keys, 20 and 27 chance at a headliner or a vault key in that awesome series. The diamonds, you want to talk about look, this is one of my favorite helmets ever. I don't know about you, Dom, but I love the red chrome flex. That 49er Deebo Samuel, that thing is fantastic. I think this is one of the most underappreciated players in the league. A lot of people forget, and a lot of people are very high on Ayuk, but Deebo Samuel was 4th in the league in receiving yards a few years ago, Dom. A lot of people group him as just this playmaker. He's more of just a pure athlete. But I repeat, he was 4th in the league in receiving yards like 3 years ago, I think it was. He was an absolute beast. Love that lid. Speaking of receiving yards, a top 3 tight end of all time, the Patriot Hydro Speed Flex. We got Rob Gronkowski with the smash in the front. This dude is smashing Subway sandwiches, smashing beers, and smashing the ball after touchdowns with the spikes, the Gronk spike. Awesome Diamond Series. 1 box left from the new and 1 from the old. The last box in the old series, by the way, is a secondary headliner, Jason Taylor. So you can actually pair up Gronk with Jason Taylor in the AFC East. 1 spot, 2 W's. Boom, just like that, Dom. CJ Stroud, obviously. This is one of the best lids in this series. His autograph value is going up. It's only going to go up. Arguably the best rookie season ever this last year for a quarterback. And he's only going to get better. I mean, Diggs, we showed off Diggs in the practice squad. He's got Diggs now as a receiver. The sky's the limit for C.J. Stroud. We got Sauce Gardner, probably one of the few guys that could stop a C.J. Stroud, Stephon Diggs combo. Bo Jackson, everyone's favorite athlete. Jamar Chase on that beautiful alternate authentic. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. We got one of the best running backs ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. Ray Lewis on the Flash Authentic, and then Barry Sanders on that new Lion Alternate Authentic. The Lions went all out last night. Eminem was there. Yeah. Barry Sanders, Megatron, Jared Goff, Aiden Hutchinson. They had that crowd fired up last night.
The Jared Goff chants.
Jared Goff was there. Yeah. Jared Goff is good, man. Yeah. The guy is good. Through the Whistle Diamond helmets, everything is available here. We have all 10 photoed headliners in play. A lot of good names in the secondary headliners as well. Tim Brown, DK Metcalf, Reggie Wayne, and Scary Terry McLaurin. 29 diamonds left, 14 headliners in that new series. The baseball break is full of great headliner ratios. 24 to go, 14 headliners, including 11 photoed headliners in the series. If you look at the graphic, Dom, there's only 12 headliners. 11 of them are left. The only one gone is Big Poppy David Ortiz.
Yep, pulled him yesterday.
Yeah.
Big Poppy. Still got Ken Griffey Jr. in there, the kid. Come on, most popular baseball player of all time?
Apparently, yeah. He's got the backwards hat. He even inspired Robbie Lopez to wear a backwards hat. That's the big name. We have arguably the American League early, and I do mean early season MVP favorite, but that's Juan Soto. That dude is a beast. Mike Piazza. I like pizza. I like Piazza as well. Nice bat right there. One of the best hitting catchers ever. Jordan Alvarez, a big-time hitter these days. Jeff Bagwell, the best batting stance. Speaking of hitters, Triple Crown winner Miguel Cabrera. Strikeout King Nolan Ryan. The Slam Diego Tatis Jr. The young talent Julio Rodriguez. another young talent. You can actually double up with Griffey and Julio Rodriguez in the AL West. We got John Smoltz and Bo Jackson on the jerseys as well in the baseball break. Practice squad single, 5 to go. Again, this vault single, $82 a spot. Almost everything is left. Elway and Breeze are gone, but the rest remain in a loaded vault series. Jersey break, 7 to go. We've got a bunch of jerseys left. Ray Lewis, Kittle, DeMarcus Ware, Warren Moon, Urlacher, Falk, Devontae Adams, Travis Etienne, and Bob Greasy. Mini helmets, loaded with headliners in here. It's a nice-looking mini-series. 8 photoed names left. Some great quarterbacks, John Elway, Kurt Warner. We got ourselves Ray Lewis and Hines Ward, TJ Watt. A lot of AFC North hits. That beautiful Ty Law Amp mini, Tony Dorsett, John Lynch. A lot of big minis left here in the mini-series. 21 boxes left. 10 total headliners left, including Chris Johnson and George Pickens. I see you inputting orders, Dom. What's moving? What's hot right now?
Got some action on that practice squad double, the old and the new, and some on the vault double. And get a little closer to the diamonds.
All right, let's go. Diamond 6 to go. Vault double. Practice squad double. 5 to go. Here's that vault double. I think of the double box break as where can we double up? Where can we win 2 items with 1 spot? No mini helmets, no jerseys. There's no slap cards, no footballs. All full-size authentic or full-size reps. Pretty much if you're going to get 2 hits with 1 spot, for the most part, I don't want to say 100% of the time because there is a couple reps and, values differ. But if you win 2 items with 1 spot that are photoed headliners, you're probably looking at over $1,000 value, especially a Speedflex alone could be over $1,000 value. A lot of opportunities to double up. I mean, especially for Viking fans and Cowboy fans. Cowboy fans, you can get the Emmitt Smith Slate helmet. You can double up with the Dak Prescott Speedflex or Micah Parsons Authentic, for example. Viking fans, in my opinion, the 2 best Vikings of all time, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson. Now, Fanatics.com, Randy Moss Authentic going for about $1,000 on Fanatics.com, Dom. That is an expensive lid, to say the least. You can actually double up with Jordan Love with Randy Moss.
Nice.
Adrian Peterson as well in the NFC North. NFC East, I forgot about Deion. Where are my Cowboy fans at? Dak Prescott, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, Micah Parsons. 4 Cowboy headliners out there in this series. And how about the AFC South double up? No one wants the AFC South, Dom. We got ourselves 2 custom lids in the AFC South. The Fred Taylor Hydro Flex could be doubled up with the Anthony Richardson Ripped Lunar Authentic with the blue visor. That thing is nuts.
Find me a bad-looking Jacksonville Jaguars helmet.
I can't. It's impossible. It is impossible. So, my question to you, Dom, what are you looking to see here? What do you want to see in person? Is there an item that really, really stands out here on our break page?
Well, I would love to see a Jordan Love Flash helmet on this table right now.
Okay.
Right next to me. But how about a little bit of baseball? Ken Griffey Jr., come on, the kid. Those diamonds, definitely have to see those speed flexes, Gronk and Debo. We have a lot of heat here in the break room. In that new practice squad, Joe Flacco.
Oh,
Elite
yeah.
Joe Flacco in that new practice squad.
Is the video in there yet?
The video? Yeah, should be in there.
All right, I'll play it. Here's the Gronk, the beautiful Gronk that you're talking about, the Debo Samuel. One thing about athletes, we talk about contract years and betting on yourself. This dude bet on himself, and then he delivered, right? Got a Super Bowl championship. That's actually at least a 3-tone hydro. We have the gold, the white, and the black. We have the purple face mask. The purple visor, yellow face mask. That lid is, like I say, a lot of times with the speed flexes, especially ones that have multiple autographs, they're in the ballpark of $1,000, probably more. And you can get that one for $95 in a double box. That is just talk about value. And we haven't had a Joe Flacco, Ray Lewis dual signed. I've never seen that in our break room before. That's something new. Mm-hmm. We've had Ray Lewis with Ed Reed. We've had Ray Lewis with Terrell Suggs. Never seen it with Joe Flacco, though.
Yeah, the comeback player of the year, Joe Flacco.
He's a beast.
Mm-hmm. Sick-looking helmet. Ravens, another one. Find me a bad-looking Ravens helmet.
I can't. I love that purple visor, too. Mm-hmm. That thing really, really pops.
Purple and gold. I love it.
Purple and gold. 3 spots to go in that break. 5 to go in that vault double, 6 to go in the diamond double. The baseball's moving. 3 to go in each. The single and double both. 5 to go in the practice squad single. Vault single, 8 to go. Jersey single, 2 to go. In case you guys missed it off the top, we are making the chase wheel spin the first 10 boxes plus the diamond helmet. So that's not the first 10 breaks. That is the first 10 boxes. So the double box break in the diamonds, the vault, the practice squad, that's 2 boxes in that chase. So definitely looking forward to that. 22 folks watching. What's going on, guys? Let me know what you're up to. We don't bite. Let me know what's going on today on a wonderful Friday night.
Josh Allen has a receiver to throw to next year. Keenan Coleman, Florida State.
There we go. Let's see. They had to make that pick. I was going to say they had to get a receiver. I don't care who it is. I know the other Texas receiver, Mitchell, was getting some looks. I think Worthy was the guy who they should have picked instead of trading the pick to Kansas City. But Coleman's a big guy. Looks like a pick they had to make. Buffalo needs a receiver badly.
Yes. The best I heard about Xavier Worthy, someone compared him to the quote in Talladega Nights. They said, Eleanor Roosevelt, America's about speed.
Yes.
Hot, nasty speed.
Well, the Chiefs did well with Tyreek Hill as a speedster. Now, speaking of Josh Allen, he is in the break room. Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs Speed Flex. That is one I would definitely confirm would be more than $1,000 value. Again, a retail price on Allen by itself is over $1,000. Such a fantastic quarterback with the red visor. Love that one. What's up, Julie? She says, that's awesome watching the draft. Yeah, the second round kicking off. You know what's kind of sad, Dom, but it's also good because, you know, we had the draft on in the background yesterday. We're obviously tracking the picks. But my girlfriend watched the draft. I have this little tradition before I leave. We have to leave the TV on for the dogs, and I always leave it on a sports channel. Like, if I know what's going to be on that night, I'll leave it on so that way she's, like, encouraged to just have it on in the background. And she was telling me all about the facial player reactions, who's happy, who's not. Apparently Brock Bowers is a little baby, according to her. He was not excited enough. She actually had a lot of interesting analysis on the draft.
There was a tweet about Brock Bowers when he got drafted, his family. I don't know if it was his father, someone on the couch, but it was like, the quote was, this looks like a man who's not allowed in Vegas, and his family's about to find out why.
Right.
So, Brock Bowers and his family, good luck in Vegas.
Right.
But, yeah, I love the draft. Ladd McConkey from Georgia, the newest member of the Los Angeles Chargers. So there you go.
Speaking of needing a receiver.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, practice squad. Sold out.
There we go. Brett Middleton just closed
Sold
us
out. Whoa. I asked where are my Cowboy fans at. We have 4 Cowboy headliners, a Speed Flex, 3 Authentics, and Emmitt Smith's a rep, but that's a Slate helmet. Brett Middleton's a Cowboy fan. He's here to party.
There you go.
So practice squad is coming up. Practice squad double, number 1. I think it's out of 35. Is the new one 35, Dom?
Let me... Yeah, 35.
35. So I'm putting new here. And I'll move the vault up top here so we fit things better. What's up, Brett Middleton? Dallas Cowboys traded down on their... They traded their pick yesterday, right? They traded down, I think it was.
Yes, and then they got Tyler Guyton from Oklahoma.
That's who it was,
yes.
Yeah. So I know there's rumors of them getting the Texas running back, which is something they need. So we'll see what they do. So we have 22 from Brett. I'm guessing 22 from the new, probably for Emmitt Smith. How about the old one? It is 1 box from the old, 1 from the new. Looks like we have 5, 6, 12, 27, and 30. And actually, down by the look of it right there, one of them should not be on it. I think 12 is gone. Is that correct?
Yeah, 5, 6, 27, 30. Yep.
All right, so he wants 30 in the old. Thank you, Brett. What do you think about Dak Prescott? Here's the Speed Flex in here. Curious to get your take, Brett, as a Cowboy fan. Do you want to pay him next year? Do you want to get rid of him? Do you want to move on? How are you feeling about Dak Prescott? Because Cowboy Nation, in my experience, based on this break room, is a house divided when it comes to Dak Prescott. Very much a house divided. Some people love him, some people don't.
22, correct?
22, yes, sir. Brett likes him. I'm the same as Brett. I mean, the guy led the league in passing touchdowns last season. It wasn't his best start to the playoff game, but I would say the main reason why Dallas lost is their defense, not their quarterback in that Packer game. Their defense, which was supposedly really good, it felt like they were hibernating in that Green Bay game, Dom. You probably were not upset about it as a Packer fan.
I think they just ran into the best quarterback in the NFC. There you go. Could be that.
All right. No homer, right?
No, me.
No, not at all. The defense was the issue. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Defense. And the defensive coordinator was probably too focused on potential head coaching interview jobs, maybe. I don't know. That's what some people say on Cowboys Twitter, at least.
He went to the rival, too, so maybe an inside job. You never know.
I never know. You never know. All right, we got ourselves, dice roll was 9 clicks. 9 clicks on the way. I also am big on Dak. There's a Dak Speedflex in here. Again, like I say, something like that, a Dak Speedflex with more than $1,000 value. I just don't think there's better options for them, right? I mean, you look at Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, you know, all these top quarterbacks, even Jalen Hurts, Lamar Jackson. I mean, Justin Herbert, all these guys get the long-term contracts. They're not going to get someone better than Dak.
Shador Sanders in the draft next year. Talk about storyline. Deion's kid going back to Dallas. Imagine the rumors first season if they struggle. Deion, the coach in Dallas.
I would rather have Dak Prescott over Shador Sanders. That's just me.
I hear you.
Dak Prescott is awesome. What's up, Tom Walsh? Tom Walsh is in the house. New York Giants fan. Knew last night he was off and running in the break room. What's going on? Mr. Malik Neighbors out there, Tom Walsh. We got Julie, by the way. Shout out to Julie. Up top in the NFC North. Devin Goodman has the NFC South. We got Bobby Albrecht, NFC East. Brett Middleton, NFC West, AFC North and South. And Andrew Barnum, AFC East. And the AFC West in the practice squad double. So I got the practice squad 30 coming up. This is 30 in the old. My streak continued this afternoon, says Tom. Well. What is going on? Tom Walsh must have had something good for breakfast. What's the key, Tom? Are you a bacon and eggs guy? Just tell me no coffee, because I'm not drinking coffee, Dom.
I had coffee. I had my coffee today. Usually I don't do it, but I had it today, so I'm feeling pretty good.
I didn't sleep well. I was here till after 1 in the morning here at work last night. It was crazy. All right, here we go. We got ourselves box 30 in the practice squad. We are talking about practice. It feels heavy, Dom. It feels heavy. Oh. This is nice. This is one of my favorite receivers of all time. Wide receiver for my first ever fantasy football team. How about Mr. Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson?
Nice.
That's the AFC North. Brett Middleton. Congrats on the 6-time Pro Bowler. More than 11,000 career receiving yards. Chad Johnson to get us started here. That's a practice squad authentic filler, Dom.
Yes, sir.
How about that? Whatever my 2-year-old didn't finish this time. That doesn't sound good. What is it? He was eating like the Jell-O or what's the stuff kids
Gerber?
eat?
Is that what's called?
Gerber?
The baby food?
I don't know if I want to eat that, Tom. I'm not sure.
It's been a while since I had that.
Yeah.
Probably like 28 years.
Sure. I don't know if that's what it takes to keep the winning streak going. I don't know.
Hey, we might have to get the Gerber.
Right? Goldfish, okay.
Okay.
I could do goldfish. I don't really think of it as a breakfast item, but that's doable. We had a guy the other week. I asked him that same question, and he said, lots of coffee. And I was like, oh, man. As a non-coffee drinker, no thank you.
Too much coffee, I'll be out for a couple days.
Exactly. I'll put the Ocho Cinco away, and we got our second box in the practice squad. I know we have a jersey break that's ready, looks like. The Blitz jerseys. And we are making movement on the vault, the diamond, the baseball. A lot of action on the break page. We are only 3 to go in both baseball breaks, 4 to go on that diamond double, and 5 to go on the vault double.
Half hour in the show. We're already 3 boxes away, so if you want to get on that chase, hurry up.
The first 10 boxes are their own separate wheel spin tonight. All right, box 22 coming up in the practice squad. The Emmett Smith box number. Talking about practice here.
Practice.
All right. Let's see what we got here inside box 22. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. What a start. What a start in the new series. This is how we do it. How about the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders, baby? The new Lion alternate helmet. Who's GOAT? My GOAT. I mean, Emmitt Smith is great. Jim Brown is great. Walter Payton's great. But I think this guy's the best. So electric. Every single season he played more than 1,000 yards. Every single season, 1,000 yards rushing. Didn't have a great team around him. Didn't matter. This dude was spinning circles, left, right, center, to the house. The great Barry Sanders. How about it, Julie Katie? One spot on that break. Julie with the snipe on Barry Sanders.
That's how it's done.
Wow.
He
Wow,
got
wow, wow.
The roar, no pun intended,
Oh.
when he walked out yesterday on stage for the draft. The Lions fans, and not just Lions fans, NFL fans, love Barry Sanders.
Yeah, he's the GOAT Lion. There's no doubt about it. He is the greatest Lion of all time. You cannot beat Barry Sanders. That's an incredible hit, Julie. This is a full-size rep. I know a lot of these are authentics in this series that are the photo headliners, but it's Barry Sanders. It is glorious. Bo has not gotten picked yet. No, Bo Jackson is out there. Bo knows Tom Walsh. We have not seen Bo Jackson yet. Speaking of running backs, actually, we have Bo Jackson in 2 series. We have him in the practice squad and the Diamonds. So 2 chances for Bo Jackson. That's for sure. Tom Walsh. All right, Julie. Where are you at, Julie? I know Julie was in here earlier. Wow, that is so awesome. There she is. What's up, Julie? Right on. That is fantastic, to say the least. Very, very cool. Did my comment not go through? I guess they put the numbers in anyway, Dom, so that works. Omar Ramirez Nieves talking to Josh McInnes. What do you want for the kiddo? Josh is looking for George Kittle. Killer hit. Barry Sanders.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm such a big Barry Sanders fan. I know we get him a lot in the break room. There's certain guys that we get a lot that I'm like, I don't know. I saw this guy all the time. I could pull up 7, 8 Barry Sanders in a show, which it'll never happen. But if it did happen, I'd be like, that's okay. It's Barry Sanders, right? Mm-hmm. He is timeless. All right, jersey break is coming up next. The Blitz jerseys. We got Brett Martin, Penny Crod. Welcome, Penny, new customer. Carol Daly, Seth Morgan, Brandon Fairbanks. What's up, Brandon Fairbanks? Long time no see, Brandon. Bear fan of the house, Brandon Fairbanks.
Not another one.
There's another one.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and drop me a box number in the jerseys. Brandon Fairbanks probably looking for that Brian Urlacher jersey in the series. Looks like Josh and Omar are linking up. They are talking trades. And the Diamonds just sold out, Dom. Let's go.
Here we go. Let me get that ready.
And you guys are doing work. I'm doing work on that break page. So Brett, Penny, Carol, Seth, and Brandon. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we will rock and roll with whatever the wheel would like. Let me know. Mizzou corner might be getting picked this round.
And this, what was his name?
Crenshaw?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Mizzou had a first-round pick yesterday, too, Dom.
That's the...
So, I'm happy.
We're the pass rusher. Where did he go?
Yep. Arizona.
Arizona, yeah, with the 27th pick, yeah.
So, NFL draft is going on right now. NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, baseball action, but more importantly, break room action here today.
Mm-hmm.
So, no box number, Dom. Now, let's see. Jerseys are out of 35. I'm pulling up the 35 wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are final. No mas. No mas. All right, here we go. Spinning this wheel. We got box 27. 27 in the jerseys. Looks like 27 is gone, Dom. I see 26 and 28, so let me see which one we want. We'll pull this up here. Do we want Le'Veon Bell or Marshall Faulk? I don't know.
Marshall Faulk.
Marshall Faulk sounds better.
Faulk.
I mean, Le'Veon Bell did me dirty in fantasy that one year.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Randomizer is all powerful compared to me. It's going to be Le'Veon Bell.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
26 here. Box 26 in the jerseys. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right, I'll keep the randomizer up. I'll throw these guys in for the jersey break. And then we do have our diamond double box to follow. Double the boxes, double the fun. And then it's the new diamond series by itself, Dom, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
We did. Let's see whose order this was that we sold out. Gino, we did sell out, oversold on that diamond.
Okay.
So, Gino, I don't know if you want me to put you in. We're going to start a new one up for the double diamond for the new series. If you want me to put you in that series, or if you like a refund, just let us know in the chat.
Yeah, let us know, Gino. I mean, he's probably going to want the new one because it's going to be everything available, right? Is that a new customer, Gino?
It says Gino's made, it's a second order with us, so.
I don't recognize Gino, but are you out there, Gino? Let us know. Let us know. Caro, you've got the NFC North. We got the NFC South. Brett, Seth, NFC East. Brandon, NFC West. Penny, AFC North. We got Brandon, AFC South. Caro, AFC East. And Caro in the AFC West. So, let's see. Let's break this one, and then we'll see if he's in the chat. Hopefully he's watching. Hopefully he is keeping an eye on things here. Alright, we got ourselves... This is probably not going to be the first time we'll call this guy's name tonight, because we have that sick practice squad helmet. How about Penny, new customer? Penny! It's no pennies here. This is worth a lot of pennies. How about Ray Lewis? NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best defensive players ever, probably the best middle linebacker of all time. That's the AFC North. That is Penny. Let's go. Ray Lewis.
There you go. Nice hit.
This is a guy that I would be terrified to face.
You ain't kidding.
I would not want to be tackled by this guy. Even Brady. Brady said, I never throw the ball over the middle against the Ravens. Yeah, I didn't want my guys to get hurt.
Guy who we just pulled, Chad Johnson. I saw a video of him trying to give a blindside block to Ray Lewis once. Did not go Chad Johnson's way.
No, I wouldn't think it would.
Yeah.
So, I guess you could put him in the next one. I'm assuming he's going to want to be in, right? Unless you already refunded him.
Not yet. I was just waiting to give him a couple minutes, see if he's in the chat. I could put him in the next one.
Yeah. So it'll be just a new series. The price point's the same. Single and double both. Speaking of the diamonds, that is coming up here. Another new customer, Arthur Jennings. Julie, Caro are back. Tom Walsh is back after last night. We are ready for 2 boxes in the diamonds. So actually, I only need one number, though. We have the last box, which is 15, and the new diamonds is, I think it's out of 30, right, Dom?
Yep.
New diamonds out of 30. So let me know what number you want of the new diamonds. I believe there's one that was done, and these actually didn't get put on the ticker. So I guess we'll figure out which one that was as we go.
There's the last one for the scoreboard.
Thank you, Dom. Yep. I'll actually grab that from you. I'll put this here. And we'll put the Ray Lewis away. So just need a number from the new series, guys, in those diamond helmets. Everybody's favorite series, the diamonds, all authentics. It is the cream of the crop, right? You can't beat a series with all authentic helmets.
Yes, sir.
And that's, again, unless it's the high roller, but that's just a once-a-month exception, Dom, obviously. Tom Walsh wants 10. All right, Tom. He's a Giant fan. He wants the Eli Manning box number. Get this man a filler Tiki Barber or something, right? Unless he's done with Tiki. I don't know. Tiki's done with people. So I don't know how Tom feels about that.
What's going on with Tiki? I haven't heard any.
He was done with Saquon.
Oh.
I'm making a joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like, I'm done with Saquon.
He's loyal to his Giants.
Because he went to the Eagles,
Okay.
right? Because it's a business. Tiki Barber. Tiki's alright, he says. Alright, Tiki's alright.
Respect the Tiki.
Alright, Tiki was a beast. Oh, Tom is also done with Saquon. Okay, well, let's not get this guy a Saquon ego lid then. Colin can have him, right? Alright. You see, Tom already knows. He knows the lingo. He enjoyed the show last night. He knows that Colin Rudiso is our resident Eagle fan. We have Dom as a Packer fan. We have an Eagle fan, Colin Rudisil. All these Chicagoland people not fans of the Bears. Tough.
Yeah, well,
Tough.
it's okay. We got good taste.
Apparently. Things are changing, Dom. It's an ever-changing landscape where the Bears just might be taken seriously this year. We'll see. 9 clicks. We got ourselves Carol Daly up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves Tom right below in the NFC South, NFC East. Julie, winner of that Barry Sanders NFC West. Arthur Jennings, new customer of the AFC North. Carol's got the AFC South. And Tom's got the AFC East and the AFC West in the Diamonds Double. Alright, this is the last one in the old series, the scoreboard. And then we have our new box, box 10 in the new series, which is all the headliners out there still, Tom. Every single headliner out there. Alright, Tom says, let's go, Bo. Good start, Tom. How about Jason Taylor, one of the best pass rushers of all time? Dolphin Hall of Famer, member of the 100 Sack Club, former Defensive Player of the Year, an absolute beast on a beautiful, beautiful helmet. Beckett certified Jason Taylor. Let's go, Tom. That's what's up. A little bit of JT. Jason Taylor. That was awesome, man.
Yep,
That was
Hall of
fantastic. Streak continues, says Tom, right? I don't know what this is, this beginner's luck streak, but man, this guy has been... He came in the break room last night. Brand new customer. Mm-hmm. He has been dominating early in his UA career.
It's got to be the goldfish.
It's got to be the goldfish. That's what it is. That's a keeper, he says. I mean, the Dolphins have, in my opinion, the best overall memorabilia out there. The reason why I put the Dolphins number 1, because I struggle between the Dolphins and the Jaguars and the Chargers. Mm-hmm. But for me, the Dolphin Lunar is the best. So that's why they got my tiebreaker personally, Dom.
It's all that different shade of blue. You have the teal, you have the aqua, you have the powder blue and the Chargers. All great colors.
It's all the blue. That's where it's at. Martian Hot Skittles, I have goldfish. That's I like it. I like it, Tom. Everyone's got to have something, right? I like that. I'd rather have the Skittles personally, but I mean, that's Tom's thing. That
I'll take
works.
the goldfish.
You want goldfish? Your team goldfish?
I'm a salt over a sweet guy.
I like both. It's hard to say. So let's see what we got here in our second box in our double box, though. And this is going to be box 10 in the new series, Through the Whistle. Just like Deebo Samuel, he always keeps running. No one tackles him. I don't know. That could be named after him. All right, another full-size authentic coming up here, guys. What do we got in here? Ooh, this is a pretty darn good filler hit. It's not even a secondary headliner. Get out of here, Dom. The NFL's 4th all-time leader in receiving touchdowns. It's Chris Carter. How about it? Beautiful flash authentic for the Vikings. Beckett certified with that QR sticker. Carol Daly, you've got Chris Carter. How about it, Carol? We are rolling here in the break room. Chris Carter would be a headliner in the minis, in the jerseys, but he is just a filler hit in our Diamonds. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Not good enough for headliner status because this series is simply that good.
Some of the best hands of all time.
Yeah, he does. Something about those Viking wide receivers, you know, Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson. They're always good. They're always real good. Sweet, says Carol. And I know the Vikings are the kind of the popular pick to be the seller of the NFC North this year. You know, if I had to pick, I would put them there, but I think they're going to be a team that's going to be very competitive. I think all 4 teams in the division are going to be within like 2 to 3 games of each other. I don't think it's going to be like the Vikings are the whooping boy in that division because that team has some good players. You know, JJ McCarthy, I'm not the biggest fan of his necessarily, but I do think he has talent. I think he has a lot of great guys around him as well. So there you go.
That offense has potential to be good. You got Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, Aaron Jones.
TJ Hawkinson.
Yep.
They got some dudes. How did that draft day giveaway end up, Tom? Well, to be honest with you, Tom, I'm waiting on a response from Matthew DeMitt. If anybody knows Matthew's cell number, shoot him a text, ask him if he would hop in here real quick and let us know what item he would like. Because basically, Tom, you have the 4th pick. The guy that has the 3rd pick, I have not heard from him yet. The top 2 picks did go last night, and that was the Tom Brady and Caleb Williams. I know Christopher Fox was in here yesterday. He's got the 5th pick, but he gets whatever is left over, I guess. So still hoping to get that draft giveaway wrapped up tonight. If I hear from Matthew DeMitt. Otherwise, I'll find a good time to do it, Dom. I would hate to skip Matt's pick because
right.
he paid money. He does have the first dibs with that 3rd pick, Tom. But I have your preferences down, and as soon as we hear from Matt, we'll let you know which one is left over for you. All right, so pretty good diamond double box. No headliners off the board in this new series, though. So my advice is keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Diamonds are the chase today, of course. All good, says Tom. Yeah, thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. All good indeed. So that is how many boxes down? 5 down, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
5 down. The first 10 boxes are in the chase wheel spin. So get those spots, guys. Get yourselves in the chase wheel spin. And the diamonds now, by the way, it's all the new series. It's nothing of the old series. It's all new by itself. And all the headliners are out there, Tom. We pulled this Chris Carter filler. And then in the old series, we pulled the new series of the Christian Watson filler, actually, Dom. So that's one you missed out on.
My Packers.
Your Packers.
Most touchdowns out of the wide receivers, 2022 class. Christian Watson.
They did well. He did well. So everything is left in this series. We're down to 28 boxes left. 14 headliners total, including all 10 photoed headliners. I mean, look at this. Barry Sanders, the one we saw earlier, was in the practice squad. And this is a full-size authentic version. We have a Ray Lewis flash authentic. LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best running backs ever. Actually, you can double up one spot. Tomlinson and Bo Jackson both in the AFC West. How about the AFC East? You can double up with Sauce Gardner, Rob Gronkowski. One spot, both items. And how about the 49er fans? Niner Nation, where we at? You can get the custom Chrome Flex with the 49 Deebo Samuel and the Jerry Rice authentic. One spot, 2 wins. More than $1,500 value probably for those two combined. That is not too shabby, Dom. Look at that helmet. Oh my God. It's beautiful. AFC North is a double up. Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase. One spot, 2 wins. We actually have a secondary headliner, Reggie Wayne. Reggie Wayne, AFC South. You can pair Reggie Wayne with the CJ Stroud authentic. Get that before he gets traded tonight, says Tom. I'm not too sure. There are a lot of rumors about that. I have a feeling that the Niners are not going to trade either receiver. They did draft a guy out of Florida, though, so I guess it would make sense, but I don't know. I guess you got to pay somebody, but I wouldn't get rid of Deebo or Ayuk personally. They're both awesome.
Being punished for having too many good players, I guess.
Right? I mean, it's that rookie deal. You know, Eventually they're going to have to pay Mr. Purdy. So, and even though, let's just say he does get traded, this lid is always going to be amazing.
Yes.
I mean, Deebo's always going to be a great Niner. You're not going to say, like, oh my God, Deebo's not on the Niners. I don't want that lid anymore. Yeah, that's cool. That's a very, very cool helmet. Definitely worth getting that lid. We are 7 to go in that diamond break. 5 to go in that vault double. Again, Cowboy fans, Prescott, Micah Parsons, Emmitt Smith, and Deion Sanders out there. That Deebo lid is fire, says Omar Ramirez Nieves. Yes, sir, Omar. And we do have a single box up in that new series as well. You can get that for $90 now. Deebo Samuel, my favorite 49er player. I'm a huge Deebo guy. I actually had the chance of covering him in college against Mizzou when he was on South Carolina. The Mizzou coach, you go to media day, they usually give a scouting report. And you know what he said about South Carolina? He said one number. He said 19. Look out for 19.
I guess that was Debo.
we got to stop him. He runs the ball. He receives the ball. He's a kicking punt returner. 19. I'm like, Coach, what's the key? Stop 19. So
not a bad plan.
That's not a bad plan. I voted the Cowboys break after last night. Yeah, Tom. Tom's a Giant fan. He doesn't want Cowboys. That's his. He doesn't want the Cowboys. He got a, I believe was it a Eagle lid last night though. So he did get one of the. Actually, he got a Cowboy lid. He had an Eagle and a Cowboy lid as a Giant fan.
Okay.
All he's missing is the Terry McLaurin Washington trifecta.
There you go.
So, yeah, I don't know if we have any Giant headliners right now, but we do get a lot of Giants in the room.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Tiki Barber, Lawrence Taylor could be filler hits.
I haven't seen Michael Strahan as a filler in the Diamond
Yeah, that's
before.
a good one. That's my favorite Giants player of all time.
There you go.
Love Michael Strahan. Such
My
a
mom's
nice
too.
guy. He says no Eagles. Okay. Does not want the Eagles.
It's my mom's favorite Giants player
Is
of all
it?
time. It's probably the only Giants player
Is
she
it because of
knows.
Good Morning America?
Yeah, but hey, that's
There
Michael
you go.
Strahan effect. He's an icon. He's a star.
We know him as the game show guy because my girlfriend watches a lot of Game Show Network.
Mm-hmm.
So some people know him as the football player, the football announcer. Others will know him as the Good Morning America anchor, and then some people know him as the game show guy.
Yeah.
So all the worlds know Michael Strahan.
Absolutely.
We do get Eli Manning fairly often, Tom. I'm not going to say it's every day, but I would say he's about a once a month type guy. We had him recently a couple weeks ago. Obviously, Eli Manning would be a photoed headliner if we had him, but we do get Eli in the break room as well. I call him the Brady Slayer. That's my nickname for him.
We had him on that sick dual sign Ole Miss homo with Archie Manning. How sick was that thing?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Father and son on the college lid. We'll probably have some college this weekend, Dom. College series this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong pipe. I just drank the water down the wrong pipe. That is the worst.
It happens.
Julie back in the break room. What's up, Julie? Got in that diamond double.
Yes, she
Julie
did.
wants more. Steven Krause in. What's going on, Steven? Do I even have to guess what Gisella's in? I'm pretty sure I know.
Oh, Giselle's in a couple things. She's in that Diamonds, though.
Okay, I was going to guess. She's a Niner fan. There's a Jerry Rice and a Debo Samuel.
Oh, yeah.
Last night, Gisella got mooned by me. I mooned her on the air.
Uh-oh.
It was a Warren moon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I Warren mooned her.
Okay.
So it was the best mooning she's ever had.
Pretty good moon. If you're going to get mooned, make it a warm moon.
And I told her it's nothing just for you, Gisella. Someone else got mooned last night. I just don't remember who it was.
You didn't Randy Moss her at Lambeau Field like he did in the playoff game.
Nah, no.
Okay.
No, Randy Moss in the break room right now in the vault.
There you go.
So he's out there as well. Dom was like, awkward. What the heck is Kamen talking about, right? Yeah, whenever Warren Moon comes out, I flash the helmet around and I say I'm mooning people.
There you go.
Respect to the great Warren Moon, which was a filler hit in the Diamonds yesterday. So there you go. 5 to go in that Diamond double now. What is left in baseball, says John Sutter.
A lot.
Oh, John, everything but Big Papi David Ortiz. Everything else is left. Ken Griffey Jr., of course, is the biggest name. John, you're a Cowboy fan. Where do your baseball allegiances lie? Because Cowboys, what could be the Rangers?
Astros? maybe?
Astros, I mean, Jordan Alvarez. I mean, Nolan Ryan played for both. Everyone likes Nolan Ryan. So, yeah, Yankees. Well, everyone, there's a lot of Yankee fans out there. But Juan Soto, there you go.
Cowboys and Yankees.
He likes the popular teams.
Yeah, all right.
I'm not sure if you're a basketball fan, but I'm just going to guess
Lakers.
Lakers. I'm just going to guess Lakers, which things are not going well for them. Cowboy fans are Yankee fans, says Tom Walsh. That's true. William Maynard's a Cowboy and a Yankee fan.
Okay.
But Bob is a Giant and a Yankee fan. So
yeah.
I guess it makes sense because you could be... Not all Yankee fans have to be Giant or Jet fans. You probably had enough, I guess. Although the Giants have a good history.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
The Jets, they've been around over a while.
They have Aaron Rodgers now.
They have Aaron Rodgers. They have
Yeah.
Joe Namath, the history of that.
Yeah.
Jets have a lot of fans.
LaDainian Tomlinson, my favorite Jet of all time.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's your favorite Jet?
He's my favorite player that's ever played on the Jets.
Chad Pennington.
Chad Pennington, he's great. Tom says Cowboys, Lakers, Duke, Alabama, and Yankees. What about UNC? What about UNC, Tom? Maybe UNC over Duke. I'm a Tar Heel. So, I mean, you know what? To be honest with you, though, Dom, you should like whatever team you want to like.
Exactly.
And you're allowed to like any team. Some teams are more fun. I like a lot of the flashy teams personally, so you are good to like anybody.
Eagles just traded up the pick right in front of Green Bay to pick Cooper DeJean from Iowa.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker. That's who Colin is probably pumped. He wanted corners. They got 2 of them, the Eagles did.
My guy Kool-Aid is still on the clock, though.
Kool-Aid.
We got the next pick after this. Kool-Aid still available?
All right, let's go.
That's what I want.
Just because of the name, right?
Well, he's a good corner.
Yeah, right?
From Bama. Can't go wrong with a corner from Bama.
UConn guy says, Tom, I'm also a UConn guy, Tom. Only because they won me a bunch of money in March Madness this year.
There you go.
So, shout out to Coach Hurley. Diamonds are moving. 5 to go. A lot of stuff is coming in. Orders coming in hot. Great job, guys and gals. Gisella's back in for more. Omar's in. Julie's in. We are knocking down the door of some of these breaks. Baseball now, 2 to go in each. So... Diamond single is bought into. Gisella's a strategist, right? Because if she's in the diamond single and the diamond double, she can get a chance at the Debo and the Rice in both. So Bob says people of my generation are fans of their home teams. People of your generation tend to have gravitated to teams that were winning when they were kids. Also, we don't follow players. We follow the colors. Many of you follow players, not teams. And Bob, of course, is an old school guy. Again, you can like whoever you want. You're not in trouble. In this break room, all fans are welcome. We hired Dom. He's a Packer fan. I'm a Bear fan. So, you know, everyone's welcome. I will say personally, Dom, one thing that I do love all my Chicago teams, no matter what. So I'm a combo of what Bob said. I followed the teams I grew up, watching and the teams I should like geographically. But I do like players. I think there's nothing wrong for you to like a team because of one player.
Right.
Like the Colts, the Broncos. I was a fan of them when Peyton Manning was there. I could care less about the Colts and Broncos now. Call me a bandwagon fan. I'm a Peyton Manning fan. Wherever he goes, I will follow Dom.
Yeah, I like Tom Brady. I didn't necessarily root for the Patriots.
Yeah.
But I rooted for Tom Brady. I like Tom Brady. My team's out of it.
Everyone's got their guy.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their guy.
I don't have a second favorite team, but when my team's out of it in the playoffs, I got to root for something.
Yeah. And see, now I lived in Missouri for 6 years, Dom. I think I got to carry the math right now, but I believe something like 6 of the last 10 years of my life I actually spent more time in Missouri than Illinois. So I grew up in Illinois, but you live in Missouri, it's kind of hard not to fall in love with the Chiefs, right?
Yeah.
They are pretty darn good, the Kansas City Chiefs.
What'd I say? I wanted Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid?
You got him?
Packers traded out their pick to the Saints. The Saints picked Kool-Aid.
Oh.
So I guess the Packers...
The Fighting David Griffins.
Yes.
The Fighting David Griffins. So that's a great name. The Alabama always has good names. Remember Ha-Ha Clinton Dix?
Yeah,
he was a Packer, actually.
He was
yeah.
first round pick, yep.
Oh, here's a question. That's a great question, Tom. He says, real question, is Dom a Tommy Cutlets fan?
No, he beat the Packers in Monday Night Football.
But he's Italian.
I don't like every Italian. I don't have to like every Italian.
All right.
I don't root against him, but he beat my Packers on Monday Night Football.
All right.
Not a fan.
So that's a no. I actually lost money betting on that game. I bet on the Packers, Dom, and that's what I got.
Yeah, me too.
That's what I got, Tommy Cutlets. Talk about, what is it with New York and one-hit wonders? Tommy Cutlets, Jeremy Lin, they're good at those, right? He says, but you're Italian.
That is true. I like his agent. I gotta dress like his agent with the fedora.
Oh, yeah.
Suit. Maybe I'll start dressing like that.
You should. I think you'd be a good look on you. That's for sure.
Sean Stiletto, I believe his name is.
Sean Stiletto. It would be his name. 4 to go in that vault double box. What do we think, guys? Now, where are we at, Cowboy Nation? 27 folks watching. Rule of thumb, there's at least 5 or 6 Cowboy fans watching. If there's 27 watching on the stream, look at these names, man. Parsons, Smith, Sanders, Prescott. A lot of great NFC East double ups. How about the NFC North double up? Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss.
Yep.
We got the Anthony Richardson, Fred Taylor combo. That's an interesting guy, Anthony Richardson. He was it the 4th pick last year?
Yes.
4th overall pick. He's going to be presumably back and healthy for the Colts. Minshew is out of the picture. I want to see what Anthony Richardson can do for the Indianapolis Colts. Speaking of quarterbacks, right? It's one of those rules of thumb. 6 quarterbacks win in the first 12 picks. Probably 2 are going to be good, 2 are going to be bad, and 2 will be in the middle, probably.
You think, right?
That's how it usually goes. That beautiful Richardson helmet is out there in that vault. You can pair that with the Hydro Speed Flex. Fred Taylor. That break is only 4 to go. The Diamond Double, that's 5 left. I would say, quarterbacks, great quarterback picks. C.J. Stroud last year at number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Me and Steven were talking about how everyone talks about how Lovie Smith, won that game and how it helped the Bears.
He also helped the Texans.
He helped the Texans, yes he did.
Lovie helped literally everybody.
Yes.
Everybody. Lovie Smith took one for the Bears, took one for the Texans.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I call that, Tom? I call that karma. You will learn one thing about me. I am the anti-tanker.
Respect.
I hate tanking. I think it leads to bad things. It gets you negative karma. If you're going to go out there and tank, you will not get rewarded. The Texans didn't tank at the end. They went for the win. They got rewarded with C.J. Stroud. The guy's amazing, man.
Yeah.
Talk about value for an autograph. Quarterbacks are worth the most. His value will skyrocket. I'm not sure if we've ever had a better quarterback in his rookie season than C.J. Stroud last year.
I have a signed jersey at home.
Yeah.
And as someone, collect cards, and it's like the stock market, it's just like, man, this is the quarterback to have for, obviously, besides Mahomes, for the next, 10, 15 years. You want this guy's memorabilia.
I think that's kind of setting up to maybe be Kansas City's biggest rival. Obviously the Bengals with the Jamar Chase out there, but there's a lot of question marks. A couple guys, couple key players requesting trades. Mixon's gone. Joe Burrow's coming off an injury. The Bills lose Stephon Diggs, Gabe Davis. Like, everyone's looking at, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. I know Lamar is there, but Lamar, I don't think he can beat Mahomes personally. I'm not the biggest Lamar guy. I look at who's the direct rival to Kansas City. I think it's Houston, especially in the South, right? Because Lamar, Joe Burrow, they beat each other up. Tougher division. The AFC is a tougher conference. C.J. Stroud, I think he's got clear sailing in the AFC South, personally, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be a contender against Mahomes for, like you said, the next 10, 15 years. He might be that number 2, 3 quarterback in the NFL.
Yep, definitely has the weapons around him. Nico Collins, Tank Dell, the young receivers. They're going to be great. And then you add the veteran Stephon Diggs, who we have in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Texans' chances next year. And they made some signings on defense to boost up that side of the ball as well.
And Will Anderson from last year, too.
Mm-hmm.
What are Goombas?
I thought they were the bad guys, the little bad guys from Super Mario.
Okay.
I think so, right?
Okay, I don't know. That's what Bob said. You root for Goombas, so I don't know. Sounds good. Tom, join us when you can. The show is on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. We're on till at least 9:30, 10 o'clock on a Friday night. Could be 11, could be 12, depending on how busy the orders are.
We are currently 1 away on the baseball double and practice squad single.
Do we have any Mariner fans in the break room? Seattle Mariner fans? One of the most loyal fan bases in sports. I think one of the biggest injustices in sports history is when the Supersonics and the rookie Kevin Durant, Seattle Supersonic, got forced out of Seattle. The Mariners are a great baseball fan base. The Seattle Sounders in soccer, the Kraken have been popular.
Yep.
So would love to see a Mariner double up. How about Ken Griffey Jr. and Julio Rodriguez? A little bit of new school, old school in the AL West. That'd be nice.
There was a commercial, not a commercial, I would say the video before the season started. It wasn't Ken Griffey Jr., but it was Ichiro, and he was basically telling J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez, you are now the face of the Seattle Mariners.
Yeah.
It was a cool little video. He's an awesome player. Have his rookie cards at home. Excited about those. Before he got there, the Mariners had the longest playoff drought in all of sports.
Yeah.
Not just baseball, all of sports. J-Rod gets there. They finally break that. Right.
Well,
exactly.
the last time they were in the playoffs, Ichiro was on the team. I
Yes, he
remember
was.
it. The early 2000s.
116 wins.
Yeah, and then they lost to the White Sox, right?
The Yankees.
The Yankees. It was the Yankees.
Yes.
It was the Yankees they lost to. So 1 to go in the baseball double box. Actually, 1 to go in the baseball single box as well. And 5 to go in that practice squad. We are at how many boxes right now, Dom? 5? 2 practice squad doubles. Or 1 practice squad double. The diamond double, 4 boxes. The jersey, 5 boxes. The first 10 boxes are in the chase wheel spin. So we'll knock out 3 more here in the baseball that gets us to 8 to go. The practice squad is 9 to go. And then I will give the folks the 10th and 11th spot if they close out a double. We'll give the 11th people as well a chance in there as well. So, knocking on that door of a bunch of breaks tonight. I am ready to party. It's Friday night. Rebecca Black says you get down on Friday, Dom. We get down on Friday here.
I'm ready.
We got Stephen Crowell or Stephen Crowell. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. Jumping into that baseball break. He's the guy that got us 1 to go. So we will be talking about baseball. Looks like Pacers and Bucks. 2-point game with a minute to go here.
Ooh.
Game 3 of the playoffs. I probably should. I'm tracking the draft here, but that's going on as well in the NBA. A lot of good stuff today. A lot of good stuff. This is the round 2 of the draft where we see some steals, right? Some guys like, Dak Prescott, 2nd and 3rd round. He's out there in that practice squad in a speed flex. Dak was he was a 4th round pick, which is even crazier, Dom. Number 4 in the 4th round. That could be a nice little steal. Let's see, Debo Samuel. Debo was a 2nd round pick. So this again, you find these guys.
Devontae Adams, 2nd round pick.
Devontae Adams in the jerseys,
I think
right?
Gronk was a 2nd round pick.
Rob Gronkowski. Yeah, he was a nobody in college out of Arizona. Nobody knew who Gronk was.
I'll tell you who's a somebody. Jeanette Lee closed out the baseball single. So
Shout out Jeanette.
So we'll have the baseball single.
All right, baseball single coming up. Hey, baseball single, pun intended. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the baseball break. Yeah, Gronk was a 2nd round pick. A lot of great 2nd round picks here, available in the break room. So 5 to go. John Sutter's in that break. What's up, John? He wants 27. Thank you, John.
Okay.
Jeanette was a little bit late with 9. We'll do 27 in the baseball break.
All right.
The Vlad Jr. and Senior box number, 27.
It's next to the personals for you?
What's up?
Oh, it's ready for you.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Carol, Gisela, John, and Jeanette in here for our baseball single. All right, thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Only 1 headliner off the board in this baseball series. Just Big Papi. Everybody is still left. It's actually, believe it or not, it's a 14 and 24 chance at a headliner in baseball and 11 and 24 chance at a photo headliner, which is, I don't know. I'm not a math guy, but that math kind of adds up pretty good.
That scares me.
Yep, Carol's got the AO East. AO Central is Gisela. AO West is Carol. NO East is John. Jeanette's got the NO Central, and Carol's got the NL West here in the baseball break. All right, box 27 of 30. This is a mixer. We got jerseys, we got bats, we got baseballs. Let's see what we have in here, Tom. This might be a baseball, Dom. This one might be a baseball here. It is, in fact, a baseball. And this is an awesome baseball. One of the best hitters of all time. We got Miguel Cabrera right here. That's the AO Central. Longest hitter with the Tigers. Gisela Luster, how about a little bit of Miggy in your life? Miguel Cabrera. This guy was an absolute hitting machine. I mean, hitting for average, hitting for power. He did everything. The Triple Crown. Miguel Cabrera was a beast. I mean, I'm looking at his resume, Dom. 12 All-Star games. Hit for more than 3,000 hits, more than 500 home runs, and better than a 300 batting average.
Yep, had to play him a lot, being an AL Central rival of the White Sox. He used to, hit the ball all over the field. But my favorite memory of Miguel Cabrera is not when he was with Tiger. Is when he was in Marlin.
Come on, Dom. Do you have to bring this up?
Specifically, 2003 World Series champion Marlins.
Tough.
Who did I beat to get there?
I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. I've erased that out of my memory. I'm a Cubs and a Sox fan. Believe it or not, like, I go through these swings of sports fandom. Like, if I'm being completely honest with you, like, I love all sports all the time. I follow everything religiously. But probably in 2003, baseball was my favorite. Baseball's probably like 3 or 4 right now. I'm definitely more into football and basketball at the moment. And I actually resonated more with the 03 Cubs team than the 2016 team. So that's a tough memory for me, man. But this guy was tough. There's only 3 guys in the history of baseball, Dom Pellegrini, that have a 500 career home runs, 3,000 hits, and a 300-plus career batting average. Can you name the other 2? Miguel Cabrera is one of 3.
500 home runs?
Yes.
Ted Williams?
Not Ted Williams.
Ooh.
I think he's probably missing the hits, Ted Williams.
Is it Willie Mays?
Willie Mays is one of them.
And I gotta go with the Babe.
Not Babe Ruth. I'm also guessing he's missing the hits, too, probably. Yeah, Ted Williams had missing the hits, not 3,000 hits for him.
Whew.
Sure, Bob will come in. It is one of the...
Frank Thomas doesn't have 3,000 hits.
No, it's one of the all-time great baseball players.
Hank Aaron?
Hank Aaron.
There you go.
Yeah. So if you're on a list with Hank Aaron and Willie Mays, you're pretty good.
Yeah.
You're pretty darn good, Miguel Cabrera.
Enough, like, it's one of those where you're just like, enough said.
Yeah, right? Legend. Great job, Gisela. Miguel Cabrera, she says, nice. Nice indeed. Nice indeed. More baseball coming up. The double box. He was the star of that young Marlin team. Derek Lee as well on that team in 03. Yeah, that was a crazy, crazy comeback. All right, baseball double box. We got Caro, we got Devin, we got Gisela, we got Steven, we got Caro. Bought my first spot in the diamond double. Let's go. Let's see some fire tonight, Gino. So, Gino, we actually put you in the next diamond double. I know that his receipt will say the first one. You're actually in the next one that's 5 to go. So your break has not happened yet. But, Gino, I have big news for you. Every single headliner still out there in this series. Have a question for you, Gino. What's the squad? What's your favorite team? Who do you like? That way maybe we can point you to some directions of some headliners of your team. If you don't know, just assume Cowboys. I always say that. That's the assumption. But we do have the baseball double coming up. You're also in the best break in the room, Gino. The diamonds are the best break in the room, all authentic helmets, and it's really the best break in the room for headliners too, because all of them are out there, Tom.
Yep.
Like if I were playing the room, that's where I would be right now, personally. So Gino already knows.
Best bang for your buck in the break room.
100%. Only 5 to go on that one. Ah, sweet, I'm a Cowboy fan. I missed out on the triple. That's crazy, though. Called it. You see, Gino? You guys are everywhere. The Dallas fans are everywhere. I do have one other break than Gino as a Cowboy fan that I would strongly recommend to you. The Vault. So this is a double box, a single box. This is a mix of reps and authentics. The Diamonds is all authentic. So for the guys that, really want the guarantee at the authentics, the Diamonds has all authentics. Why it's about $8 more expensive, Dom. But this series has 4 Cowboy headliners, right? Dak Prescott, the speed flex, the current quarterback. We got Deion Sanders, one of the best corners ever, a full-size rep. We have in here the Micah Parsons authentic. And then we have the Emmitt Smith full-size helmet as well. So that's a pretty good place for a Dallas fan. 4 Dallas helmets available in the vault. So that is one I would consider as well, Gino. Makes me think of Gino's East at Chicago Pizza. And now I just want to eat. I don't know.
I can't do food talk anymore in here.
I know, it's dangerous.
I get hungry.
It's dangerous, Dom. So, Carol, Devin, Gisela, Steven, and Carol. Again, I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, we will go to our wheel to the side. So, probably Vault, probably Diamonds coming up. I know we got another fellow Cowboy fan in the room. He's paying attention. Juan's in that Vault double box. was up 1. So, who's Dallas going to draft? I know they're looking at the Texas running back I saw. Has he gone yet? I don't think he's gone yet.
I don't think so. Packers drafted an inside linebacker.
Actually, I think he just went,
Did he?
to the Panthers.
Ooh, the Panthers. Yeah, Jonathan Brooks.
Jonathan Brooks.
Yep.
Andrew says, can we get the practice squad single filled up already? Got spots in there just taking up space. Yeah, we can. It's almost there, buddy. $47 a spot. 2 spots to go. The practice squad single will go tonight for sure. What do I always say? Good things come to those that wait, right?
Yes, sir.
10 and 25, says Steven, for the baseball mixer. Thank you, Steven. 10 and 25 coming off the board. We'll get 10 off and 25 as well. Gino says, I wanted him. Haven't seen the draft today. I'm sorry to break those negative news. But the Panthers have taken your boy. It's kind of cool. Texas guy going to Dallas, but it wasn't meant to be apparently.
Here's 10.
Thank you, sir. We got Ron Santo and Mark McGuire boxes here. Good luck, guys. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Carroll up top. It's got the AL East. The AL Central is Gisela Luster. Carroll's got the AL West. Steven NO East. Devin NO Central. And Carroll's got the NO West in the baseball double box. Double the boxes. Double the fun. Let's go. Box 10 coming up here. Let's see. Ooh. I think we have a batting helmet in here, Tom.
There we go.
See all the bats and the balls and the jerseys in the headliner graphic, but it's a batting helmet here.
I like those helmets.
Those are nice. We got ourselves Alec Baum with the Ring the Bell inscription for the
Nice.
Phillies. That is the NL East. Steven Crow, box number mojo. Alec Baum, Ring the Bell, baby. Very cool. I love this Phillies helmet. We've actually had a Bryce Harper just like this that was even cooler. But Alec Baum is a rock-solid baseball player for the Phillies. Been around since 2020 for him. Solid third baseman. Definitely a big part of that team that made that playoff run a couple years ago. Congrats right there, Steven, on the bomb. 20 home runs and 97 RBI last year, Dom.
Yeah, very solid player.
He's actually hitting .333 this year, which is like equivalent to like 400 in the modern game.
I believe he went to Wichita State.
Okay.
Alec Baum. Always been a solid hitter since he's been in the league. Those are, look at that blue. I know the Phillies known for their red, but when they wear those blue alternates,
Looks
I like
clean.
those. Yep.
Looks
Nice
real
hit right there.
clean. Good job, Steven. Box number mojo. We could double up with the Brave perhaps next. John Smoltz maybe? Who knows? Who knows?
Bucks Pacers going to overtime.
Come on, Bucks. Let's go. I'm a Bucks fan.
I like the Bucks.
I'm a Giannis guy. I'm missing him in the playoffs, Dom. Hurry up and come back, Yanni.
Yes, I want the Bucks to advance where Giannis can actually play. I want the Bucks and the Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals, the 2 best teams. I don't want the Celtics to have a cakewalk to the finals.
They're not going to. The Miami Heat are going to frustrate them. It's going to be a series that Boston should win, but it's not going to be easy, as you saw in that game, too. All right, we got box 25 coming up next. 25 in the baseball. I call this the steroid box. Palmeiro, Bonds, and McGuire. What do we got inside the steroid box here?
Palmeiro did not take steroids.
It's going to be a Palmeiro bat. I watched. It's going to happen, right? No, we got Terry Pendleton instead.
Hey.
Terry Pendleton baseball bat coming right up here for you guys. So something a little different there. Terry Pendleton. So this is going to be... Let me look at his tenure here, Dom. I think it's going to be a St. Louis hit. We go off the longest playing tenure as a player. Doesn't matter how long you were a manager. We only go off the playing career, so... He played 7 years with the Cardinals.
There is an inscription.
Uh-oh, hold on. Inscriptions outweigh the value. What do we got?
91.
91 NL MVP. Well, there you go. He won that with the Braves. You guys see the baseball reference page right there. So longest hitters with the Cardinals, but if there's an inscription, we go to whatever team he was on when the bat was inscribed. So 1991 NL MVP. Man, had a big year that year. 187 hits, 319 batting average. That's going to go to the NL East. It's going to be one spot, 2 wins. Stephen Crow, Alec Baum, and Terry Pendleton.
There you go.
MVP, MVP, MVP. So there you go. All right, JSA certified on the bat, on the Pendleton. How are those football breaks looking, Dom? What are we closest on here?
Still waiting. 2 away on that practice squad. Been sitting at that 2 for a while. He's going to close that out.
I know Andrew Barnum is just dying with anticipation. He's like, show me the practice. We talk about practice here. Show me the practice, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's see here, Dom. Looks like the vault double was the closest one besides that.
Yes, sir.
3 spots to go in the vault double box. Man, we have some of my favorite players ever in this series. I mean, I was a Bears fan, but it was one of those where I loved Randy Moss. Randy Moss is, I mean, Steven's the same way. You're like a Randy Moss too?
It was hard not to like Randy Moss.
He was so fun to watch. Playoffs. We can't even win a game, Andrew Barnum. We have Anthony Richardson, by the way, speaking of the Colts, former Colts coach. There's Anthony Richardson, the Colts quarterback. But Randy Moss, childhood favorite of mine. A guy that I've really grown to love since starting the job here, Curtis Martin.
Yeah.
I mean, that autograph, man, come on. That thing is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous available. Juan, the new practice squad, I believe, has everything. The old practice squad, all the headliners are pulled. Or did we pull one? Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders rep, yeah.
So Barry Sanders rep is the only one gone in the new practice squad. The old practice squad, which that'll be the last one, by the way, Dom, because we're going to do the pairing for the last 2 boxes. That one does not have any headliners left, but there's always goodies left,
there
right?
we go. Matthew closing out that single for us.
Is it Matthew DeMitt by chance?
Matthew Orozco.
Okay. Well, welcome, Matthew Orozco. I like that name, Orozco. So we are closed on the practice squad. We are talking about practice here.
And you said no more singles, correct?
No more singles, yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead and drop me a box number in the practice squad. We should only have 3 left here, Dom. 5, 6, and 27 in the practice squad.
Yes, sir.
So let me know, guys, which one you want. Andrew, your series is closed out. That vault double box, only 3 left. Only headliners gone are the quarterback legends, Breeze and Elway. Ooh, look at that. Steven and Andrew both want 27. All right, 27 works. 27 going off the ticker in the practice squad. And that next practice squad, which is a combo of 1 from the new, 1 from the old. 7 spots left on that one, guys. Once we knock that out, it's going to be just a new series by itself. And actually, let me write up this bat real quick. I knew I was forgetting something. Another Steven win here.
Doubled up, NL East.
Let's go. Steven doing work.
Sometimes the inscription could be your best friend on those bats.
It could be your best friend or your worst enemy, depending on what side of it you're on.
Yep.
Terry Pendleton. All right, practice squad coming up. And then maybe vault, maybe diamonds. Diamonds are only 5 to go, and all the headliners are out there in that diamond series. We don't really get C.J. Stroud in the break room all that often. We don't get Rob Gronkowski in the room all that often. Those are a little bit different names in that diamond. Items I would definitely chase. I've never seen the specific Gronk helmet. Never. That exact one. What's up, Christopher Lowe? Is that Rob Lowe's brother? Oh, man. You watch Parks and Rec?
No, but no. I'm a fan of Rob Lowe.
Okay, Rob Lowe. I mean, everyone knows Rob Lowe. Andrew Barnum, Christopher Lowe, Andrew Barnum, Stephen Crowell, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Matthew Orozco in the practice squad here. Good luck, folks. We are talking about practice here. And I believe this is 9th box, Dom? correct me if I'm wrong, 9th box.
We are at number. You are. 8.
8th box.
This will be the 8th one, yep.
Alright, so the next break we do, if it's a double box, will be 10 boxes here, and you guys will be in that chase wheel spin.
Mm-hmm.
So 9 clicks. We got Matthew up top. Matthew, you've got the NFC North. Right below is Andrew, the NFC South. Christopher Lowe's got the NFC East. Andrew's got the NFC West. Stephen, AFC North. Andrew, AFC South. Omar, AFC East. And Matthew, you've got the AFC West. Let's see what we got here in the practice squad single box. We got a speedster here is what we got. And this one has got speed exploding all out of it. Devon Achane for the Miami Dolphins had more than 7 yards per carry last year. More than 200 yards against the Broncos. Raheem Mostert is getting older. This guy is the future of the Dolphins backfield. Omar Ramirez Nieves, how about it? Single spot snipe in the AFC East. And it's just a filler hit now. This is going to be a headliner probably for years to come, Tom.
Yeah, he's a stud. Have him in my keeper league in fantasy. Oh, I love him. I'm excited for his future. He's an absolute beast. He fits Miami speed.
Yeah, he does. Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. It's a speedy team, no doubt about it. I actually had him on my fantasy team. It wasn't a keeper league. It was a normal league. I picked him up. Of course, I didn't play in that 200-yard game. Nobody did.
No.
But he's definitely talented.
Mm-hmm.
I recently was sort of invited to be in a keeper league where a guy's leaving, and his team has got to be the worst keeper team I've ever seen.
That's probably why he's leaving.
Yeah, he doesn't want to lose more money. I think he had picked up, some of these guys are now on his bench, but his keepers were like Trey Lance.
Ew.
He had Justin Ross, the former chief receiver that did nothing.
Supposed to be a sleeper last year.
Yeah, he had like the all-bust team. I was like, no thank you.
Ew.
It was a tough team. But good hit right there, Omar. Omar Ramirez Nieves. Congratulations on the single spot snipe in that practice squad single. So what are we doing next, guys? What do we think? I would say right now is a very important moment. Get yourselves in that chase wheel spin, guys.
Mm-hmm.
He says, nice, thanks, fellas. Very nice, Omar. Omar, what do you think about this one, brother? Look at this lid, Omar. Look at this Deebo Samuel, man. I love this 49er lid. What do you think, Omar? If you had to pick between Ayuk and Deebo Samuel, who would you take? Because I have fights with Colin and Alex. I am Team Deebo over Ayuk any day. What do you think, Tom? You can disagree with me.
I know Ayuk is younger, but I saw how the Niners played when Deebo was out last year,
Yeah.
and how they played when he was back. It benefited Purdy a lot when Deebo was in the game.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think Deebo Samuel is more than just a stats guy.
He played running back, too.
He's a leader. He creates more of a threat. And again, Ayuk, they say he's a better receiver. He's never been top 5 in receiving yards like Deebo was a couple years ago. People don't give this guy enough credit as a receiver. He was 4th in receiving yards, Tom, just 3 years ago, Deebo Samuel. Julie, are you a Niner fan too, Julie? Because Julie says Deebo. Are you a Niner fan, though? Or are you just, I guess you're answering the question, too. Because if you're a Niner fan, this is the place for you. I mean, Deebo Samuel, and then, of course, the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, available in the Through the Whistle Diamond helmets. All the headliners out there in this series. That's one thing to me. We always talk about GOAT debates, in basketball, it's MJ and LeBron. I know we talk about football. Can Mahomes pass up Brady? If we're talking about GOAT receivers, there's no debate to be had. Because I think Randy Moss is super talented. But you look at Randy Moss's numbers, 15,000 something receiving yards. Jerry Rice had more than 22,000. Is Moss more talented? Absolutely. Is Moss the GOAT? No, it's Jerry Rice, right? Holy cow, this dude was getting 1,000-yard receiving seasons at 40, Jerry Rice was. Julie says, I'm a Packer fan but love football. There are a lot of teams I like. What do you think about Jordan Love, Julie, if you're a Packer fan? Jordan Love, the latest great quarterback in Green Bay. Favre, Rodgers, now Love. There's a Flash Authentic It's Jordan Love with the heart. Look at that beautiful lid. That is fantastic for you there, Julie. Andrew, you did not win. It was Devon Achan, Omar Ramirez Nieves won. You have a new friend here in the chat, Tom. Julie Katie, she's a Packer fan.
What's up, Julie?
And I'm asking her what she thinks of Jordan Love.
Oh, come on, you gotta love Love.
I think the Packer fans are spoiled with the quarterbacks, Tom. I'm waiting for it to fill up, says Julie. I'm guessing Julie's in that break.
Spoiled or properly ran organization?
In some aspects, yes. Mostly really well ran. I could argue they could have helped Rodgers a little bit more, but they are a well-run organization. I always talk about the best franchises in football history, and they're probably number 3 or 4. I mean, I have Steelers and Niners are top 2. I'm talking about all of football, and then it's probably Dallas or Green Bay, probably the next 2. I know the Chiefs are the best now. The Pats were the best in the 2000s, but if we go back through the history of football, teams that are always good, and it's the Steelers, the Niners, and the Packers.
I know we can make fun of the Packers for not getting the receivers for Aaron Rodgers. You know, they have Alan Lazard and Randall Cobb. But Aaron Rodgers went to the Jets last year. Who followed him? Alan Lazard and Randall Cobb. Maybe they had the receivers that Aaron Rodgers wanted to have, his friends in Green Bay.
Maybe that's part of the problem.
There you go.
Maybe that's part of the problem from him.
Mm-hmm.
Debo, for sure, that lit is fire, says Omar. Absolutely. See, I like that. I like that, Omar. Debo Samuel, I honestly feel like he is probably the most underappreciated player in the NFL today. Mm-hmm. Debo Samuel, and it's kind of interesting because we do get him quite a bit in the break room. We've had him a little bit less. And people used to be like, oh, there's Debo again. I'm like, almost like mocking him. I'm like, bro, Debo Samuel, that's a Pro Bowl wide receiver. He's awesome. Debo is fantastic. I love me some Debo Samuel. No doubt about it, a phenomenal wide receiver. So, get a lot of Niners in the room because we have a lot of Niner fans here at UA.
Our guy JW, John Wells, is a Niner fan.
Shout out, John.
John, if you're watching, shout out you.
I need that Jordan Love lid and Jamar Chase lid. Come on, football gods. Is Julie in the diamond and the vault?
Let's see. Julie is in the...
Because Jamar Chase is in the
vault
diamond.
double. The vault double. And Julie's in the diamond, the double diamond.
You know, Julie's in the 2 best breaks we offer in the room.
Yes, she is.
Julie is smart. That's for sure. Really like Debo as a person and definitely as a player. Hardworking person. I agree, Omar. And he's got a great smile, Dom. He's got arguably the best smile in football. He has been part of my girlfriend's fantasy team all 3 years we've dated. She has one rule. I know we have draft day, Vontae Mack no matter what. Her rule is Debo Samuel no matter what.
On the post-it?
Yes.
Every draft day you have
every draft day. She's never not had Debo Samuel. She is obsessed with him. Her 2 favorite football players in the league, it's Josh Allen and Debo Samuel.
Nice.
That's who she likes.
Tell you what, I bet Josh Allen would like to have Debo Samuel on his team.
I bet he would.
So if he's really going to get traded, Josh Allen, get on the phone.
Speaking of Josh Allen, we do have a Josh Allen in the practice squad. Here's your transition. Shout out to my J School teachers, transitions. Shout out. You guys are great. The late, great Kent and Greeley Kyle, legends of the game. We have Josh Allen on that lunar flex. That's a speed flex, Dom Pellegrini.
Ooh.
Speed flex Josh Allen with a dual signed autograph Stephon Diggs with that beautiful red visor worth more than $1,000 in value. Customer can get it for $95 in that practice squad double box. I think a lot of folks are saying, are the Bills in trouble? You know, are they a Super Bowl contender? I'm not sure. My prediction, I don't know if it's bold, but I have them in the playoffs still.
So do I.
A lot of folks, I know Colin has them out. I say they have Josh Allen. They're in the playoffs, baby. The Buffalo Bills.
I think Josh Allen's one of those quarterbacks. I don't know if he could win a Super Bowl by himself, but he's more than capable of leading the team to a playoffs by himself. And you never know. Keenan Coleman, the newly drafted wide receiver in Buffalo, he could be a stud. We've seen guys their rookie year just really take off. Doesn't matter whether they're a first-round pick, second-round pick, like the guy we were just talking about, Debo Samuel. Took off his rookie year. So, I think, playoff team, Buffalo.
I think they need to figure out something about the playoff kicking situation. Like, get some, positive mojo or something some like witchcraft to figure out the kickers.
Or just don't kick. No kicking.
Just go for the touchdowns every play. What's up? John Wells says, I'm watching. Hello, my brothers.
What's up,
I'm
JW?
here, Kamen and Dom. I appreciate the shout out. I'm going to forget somebody, but I got to say the 49er fans are super duper loyal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Chief fan. We were rivals. We were, going up against each other in the Super Bowl. But I mean, John, Gisela, Omar, Pat Rich. I know I'm forgetting somebody. I apologize if I'm forgetting you. There's so many Niner fans, but the Niner group, they're good people.
I remember the day after I had to work the day after the Niners beat my Packers in the playoffs, and I was like, oh man, I gotta face all these Niner fans now. I gotta see in the chat they're gonna rub it in my face. You know what? They were very nice about it. They did not rub it in my face. A couple. Hey Dom, how about your Packers? But that's expected. We're all friends here.
Right.
So very nice fan base, the Niners. Go Niners, except when we play my Packers.
Oh, you know what? I said Deebo Samuel is my favorite Niner right now. My favorite 49er player of all time, Gisela put it there in the chat, says, you know what's funny? I never played Niners in fantasy except when we had Robbie G. Robbie Gold, former Bear, Gisela.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite Niner of all time. Long live Robbie Gold, baby.
Wow.
My fantasy name for a while, Dom, was Good as Gold.
Yep.
That was my guy. My guy.
Made a lot of big kicks in Chicago and in San Francisco. Mm-hmm. A lot of game-winning kicks against my team, unfortunately.
Yes. It's like a transitive property. Your Packers own my Bears, but Gisela and John's and Omar's Niners own your Packers.
That is true. So
there's the ownage going on. But my Chiefs, they own the Niners. So there's ownage everywhere.
Every time I get a little cocky, there's a Niner fan in the chat to humble me. So.
Right? That's how it goes. Robbie is so good. I mean, they probably miss him, to be honest, with, Moody. He's a little moody with this kicking situation. I'll put it that way. So keep reminding us, Kamen, we're good. There you go, John. They do have a good fan base, says Julie. That is true. As do the Packers. As do the Bears. These are all big fan bases. Mm-hmm. The Lions, speaking of fan bases, these guys have something to cheer about. It used to be just Barry Sanders. Now they have some company. And if you like this Barry Sanders lid, this is the full-size rep out of the practice squad. There is the authentic version available in the Diamond still, Dom. And that is only 3 spots to go. The Diamond double. 3 spots to go. The Vault double. 4 spots to go. The Practice Squad double. We are knocking on the door. 3 spots to go. The Vault single, guys. So, we always say 3 or less fills up pretty quickly. 1 person gets in. 2 people get in. We get the 2 spots away. 1 spot away. We are rolling. Absolutely rolling here in the break room. So it looks like the Bucks lost.
Ooh.
I have to put the NFL draft on in the background, but the Bucks are down 2-1 now.
Yep. The Colts just drafted A.D. Mitchell from Texas.
Yeah.
Wide receiver we were talking about earlier. That was potential for
Richardson needs
Buffalo.
help. Moody makes me moody, says John Wells, right? Yeah.
Understandable.
I completely understand that. That's for sure.
Chris Middleton went from questionable to 42 points.
They needed 45, though, or 46 to win, right? So,
Tyrese Halliburton, triple-double, 18 points, 16 assists, 10 boards.
Needed. Much needed. That's big for them, no doubt. So I guess the question mark is, we have a lot of amazing breaks. What do you guys want to break first here? Do you guys want to break into the Vault? I mean, do you want to break into the Diamonds? Each one has its own advantages. I would say the Diamonds obviously is all authentic, and every single headliner is out there in the Diamonds. That is really good. The advantage to the Vault, I would say there's a lot of double-up possibilities. I mean, Peterson and Moss, Love and Moss, Peterson and Love. You can get Primetime Dak, Emmitt Smith and Dak, Micah Parsons and Dak. There's a lot of Cowboy double-ups. Fred Taylor, Anthony Richardson. Heck, the NFC East, Randall Cunningham in the NFC East as well, Tom. So that's the advantage to that break. A lot of possibilities for a double-up in that Vault. Couple speed flexes left. Actually, 3 left. Harry Dickerson, Dak Prescott, and Fred Taylor in that Vault break. A lot of massive, massive names. No doubt about it. Such an awesome, awesome series. Speaking of the teams that the Niners own, they also own the Cowboys, Dom.
Yep.
Dallas.
Well, so do we.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair. But I was going to say, that's a big hurdle for Dallas. Can they get past the Niners? Can they get past the Packers? Dak Prescott on that speed flex. I think that's the guy for me. That's the quarterback of the future. We'll see what Jerry Jones decides out there in Dallas. And maybe a really good value break for $95. $95, a dual sign Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs, speed flex. Or how about another one? Ray Lewis and Joe Flacco, dual sign speed flex. I've never seen this one in the break room. This is pretty cool. Obviously, in that Ray Lewis swan song season, he's retiring, and he wins a Super Bowl with Joe Flacco as the quarterback. That was against. Oh, I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry, Gisela. I'm sorry, guys. They're like, come on. Why do you got to do that to us? I had the Niners winning that Super Bowl, by the way, Dom.
Yeah.
That was a thrilling game. The lights went out. It was the Harbaugh Bowl. But, man, when you have Ray Lewis on your team as a leader in a Super Bowl game, that's incredible, right?
I was believing the hype for that game. I thought it was not scripted, but I thought the magic of Ray Lewis' final game win the Super Bowl. I was on the Ravens. Got a little nervous when the lights went out.
Sure.
I thought the Undertaker was going to be on the field when they came back on. And,
It was Undertaker and Shawn Merriman together.
I think so, but a little nervous. But Joe Flacco made a lot of money off that playoff run.
Yeah, he did. He got paid.
Mm-hmm. And hey, it was fun watching Flacco this season as well in the Browns. He was awesome.
Except for that Bears game, but otherwise it was fun.
I had fun watching that.
Okay. I was going to say, that game was not fun.
He was elite.
That game was not fun at all. So, that's a great lid. Again, $95. A lot of these custom flexes will be $1,000 plus helmets. You get it for $95 in a practice squad, or perhaps you get it for $164 in the vault, but you can pair a Speedflex Dak with Emmitt Smith, Micah Parsons, Deion Sanders. A lot of options. That Super Bowl was insane, says Julie. Yeah, it was a great Super Bowl, to say the least. Phenomenal stuff. The Harbaugh Bowl.
Yeah.
And we'll see if those guys will play each other this year. Chargers, and at least maybe in the playoffs time. I don't know about the schedule,
Check
but
the schedule.
I want to see the Harbaugh brothers go at it again, right? So, yeah, one of the better Super Bowls, I would say. I definitely think this last Super Bowl had a great finish. Did you play each other?
You play each other.
Ah,
yeah.
How about that?
It'd be in L.A.
How about that?
Chargers. That has to be a primetime game, you would think?
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yep.
Have you seen Jim Harbaugh's dad? I guess they're both of the dad.
Yeah.
But he looks just like him.
Just like him, yeah. Where's the
They
khakis
look like
and polo?
twins.
Did you see Jim Harbaugh got his tattoo?
Yeah, he did. The Michigan
The
tattoo.
little M, the
Yeah.
15-0. Hey, good for him. He's a man of his word.
I saw him trying to convince everybody McCarthy's the best quarterback so we can get a better pick.
Yeah.
I saw him.
He's a smart man.
I saw him doing that.
I saw him get a little flack online for not drafting a wide receiver, but I think Jim Harbaugh's a very smart man, a very smart football man indeed. He knows, hey, you got to win football in the trenches. There's nothing wrong with getting Joe Alt and having him protect Justin Herbert alongside Rashawn Slater for the next 10 years.
Had an injury last year to Herbert, so they say no more injuries this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind that Lewis Flacco lid. Very nice, says John Wells, right?
There you go. Hey, the Commanders just drafted a fullback.
There we go.
I know he's listed as a tight end, but he was named the fullback of the year in college football this year by the Senate from Kansas
It is
State.
my favorite position in NFL history. A good old-fashioned fullback, baby.
You know who presented him that award? Break room regular Mike Allstott.
The A-Train, my favorite fullback of all time.
Might be a filler one of these breaks that we have here.
He could be a filler in any one of these breaks.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we thinking, guys? Which one is going to go first? What are our bets? I got minus 200 for the Diamonds. No, that's not a good bet. Plus 200 for the Diamonds. Plus 210 for the Vault. And plus 220 for the Practice Squad. First break to happen, Dom.
Ooh, we just got a practice squad order for the double, but...
They're all three to go now.
Okay, that's a little closer.
They're all three to go. It's like, which one is the best one? I struggle. If I had to pick one personally, Dom, I would go to the Diamonds. They're all authentic, and every single headliner is left. Especially if you have the money, the capital to spend in this break. We always say the best bang for your buck. You get two of these headliners. They're worth more than $1,000 combined easily. I mean, you could get like this insane Rob Gronkowski lid. This thing is insane. But I mean, Niner fans, Debo with Jerry Rice, that's the one I would go after. But that's for the guys that really have the capital. If you want to, you know, higher risk, higher reward, right?
Yep.
But, and I'll put it this way, medium risk, still high reward in the vault, a little bit lower buy-in. And then the practice squad is the one that maybe you don't want to risk as much. $95. I mean, look at these names. These are fantastic. Len Dawson, by the way, don't get him in the break room much on that jersey. And then speaking of, I know he's not a fullback, but my goodness, 1 yard, my life's on the line. I'm trusting Jerome Bettis.
Yep.
That's my guy. Beautiful Flash Authentic out there. That Puka Nacua.
Yep.
Love Puka Nacua. Rookie record last season, Dom. Receiving yards, catches, receiving yards in a postseason game, catches in a regular season game. 4 rookie records this last year. Kid out of BYU that nobody knew about. Nobody knew who Puka Nacua was. I can't wait to see who the Puka Nacua of this draft is, Dom Pellegrini. 2 spots to go.
Yep. The Rams last year was supposed to be a rebound, rebound year for the Rams. That rebuild year speeds up when you draft like late bloomers like Puka Nacua late, Kyron Williams the year before that. They really balled out for the Rams. He's special. He is Cooper Kupp 2.0 when already Cooper Kupp's on the team. Puka Nacua. He just looked like Cooper Kupp all over again.
Matthew Stafford, very underrated quarterback.
Yes,
a lot of receivers put up massive numbers with him. Andrew said, F it, I jumped in the vault, make it worth my while. What squad do you like, Andrew? What's your team, brother? What's the team? John's in practice squad double,
Yes,
so
he
there
is.
you go. 2 to go in both. 3 to go in that diamond double. Should be break after break after break. We're at 8 boxes right now for this show. We said the first 10 boxes are in the Chase Wheel Spin. The next double that gets done, you are in the Chase Wheel Spin. So somebody get those spots now. You're in that double box. Julie says Puka is a beast. Yes, he is, Julie. Puka Nacua is no doubt a beast. Practice squad, 1 to go. Looking like that might be the first one. I don't know, Dom. This will be close.
It's going to come down to the wire.
This will be very, very close. Yeah, I like the vault too, though. I mean, like, there's a bunch of speed flexes left, right? I don't know. Do we have any Jaguar fans out here? Because, I mean, look at this helmet. I don't know. What do you think is a nicer looking helmet? This one or the Debo Samuel and the Diamonds? I like the Debo better.
That's tough.
Right?
That is tough.
Or is it the Gronk?
Oh, come on.
Gronk is probably number 3 aesthetically, but number 2 overall because of the player name.
It's hard to, the Debo's awesome, but I gotta go with the red, white, and blue.
You like the Fred
Jacksonville.
Taylor?
I like that Fred Taylor.
America.
When you see the Jags, you think of the teal, the black, the gold, but it's cool to see a different color. Fred Taylor, great player, the best. As of right now, Trevor Lawrence might change that, but right now Fred Taylor's the best Jacksonville Jaguar of all time.
17th all-time in rushing yards.
Yes.
It's between him, Tony Baselli, and Jimmy Smith. Take your pick.
There you
They're
go.
all great. They're all fantastic. Obviously, nobody likes an offensive lineman, so
Yeah, give me the running
it's
back.
probably Fred Taylor.
Give me the sexy pick. I'll take the running back.
Right? I'm a brownie, but all them lids are hot, my guy, says Andrew. There we
It
go.
was the practice squad double that closed out.
We
first.
talking about practice,
We're talking
baby.
about practice.
We got
Omar.
Omar. Let's go, Omar. Let's see what we got here in the practice squad double. Debo's better, says Julie. You see, Julie, I agree. I'm a Chrome guy. I don't know, Dom. I'm a Chrome guy. That's my cup of tea.
Can't go wrong with Chrome.
Yeah, Chrome is nice. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the practice squad double box. Actually, 1 from the new and 1 from the old. So the old series, we have 5 and 6, Dom. So the next practice squad break is the last break where it's going to feature anything from the old series. So I need 5 or 6, and then we have everything but 22 in the new practice squad. Let me know. And I'm guessing by the time this break is done, the vault double should be done. The diamond double should be done. The vault single is only 3 to go as well. So we got some movement. We got some action. Keeping those breaks rolling here tonight. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. 30 seconds. Gisela, Michael, Juan, Jason, John, and Omar. 30 seconds on a box number, or 2 box numbers rather. If I don't have numbers in the next 30 seconds, we will head to the wheel to pick. You're good, John. No problem. Do you have numbers, my friend? Got a lot of Niner fans here in the practice squad. Here we go. John's ready. He wants 6 and 23. Jay Cutler and Michael Jordan. Let's go, John.
You gotta give him a better 6 than that.
Come on, Cuddy, baby.
Come on, man.
Who's the best 6 in football history? Best guy to wear number 6 NFL history.
There's gotta be one.
Let's see. Best player to wear number 6.
Baker?
No. Oh, God. Well, Baker is ranked the 3rd best guy ever to wear 6, so that tells you it's not a very good number. This online website, Sportskita, just one website, ranks Jay Cutler as the best 6 ever.
Well, you gave him the best 6.
So, there you go. You're welcome. Johnny Heckler, Raider punter, is ranked the 2nd best 6 ever.
There you go.
Devontae Smith is good.
That's a good
Devontae
6.
Smith is good.
That's better than Cutler.
I guess. I don't know.
It's a Heisman winner.
Heisman winner. Could even be a filler in these diamonds, for
Yep.
example. All right, we'll get you guys set up here for your divisions. Good luck, everybody. We got ourselves 9 clicks on the way here in the practice squad double. That is sad. You poke fun of my reference, and it's the best 6 ranked.
My apologies. That is my bad.
It's not. I guess it's not a football number.
Come on, guys. We gotta start wearing number 6. We gotta.
Mark Sanchez was like 5th on this list, and that's why 6 is really bad.
The
then.
Sanchez.
The Sanchez. The butt fumble man.
The Cowboys are on the clock, Kamen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Gino? What are the Cowboys gonna do? The boys, let's get splashy.
They're gonna draft a receiver, a running back.
Nah, they're gonna draft like Spencer Rattler or something.
Just
Just to cause drama.
I would love that.
Jason's got the NFC North. John's got the NFC South. Omar's got the NFC East. Jason NFC West. By the way, that's Jason Lauterbach, Juan AFC North and South. Michael AFC East and Gisela in the AFC West. Plenty of Cowboys in that vault. My favorite Cowboy of all time, Deion Sanders. The current quarterback, Dak Prescott. The best pass rusher right now, Micah Parsons. And the GOAT Cowboy, Emmitt Smith, all in the vault. Got a mini helmet here in our practice squad. What does that mean? The headliner ratio's getting better and better. Ooh, this is a good one. NFL Draft, former number 1 overall pick, I believe he was. We got ourselves the AFC East. Michael, you've got Drew Bledsoe.
Nice, yep.
More than 40,000 career passing yards, 4 Pro Bowls. The guy before Brady, but the guy was also really good. Made the Super Bowl against your Packers. Mr. Drew Bledsoe. I mean, look, in another world, Brady doesn't get hurt. Belichick, Bledsoe, that Patriot defense, who knows? If this guy wins a couple of Super Bowls, look at the resume, all of a sudden we're talking about a Hall of Fame career.
Yep.
So there you go. Nice hit right there, Michael.
You never know, that dynasty may never start without Drew Bledsoe. He had to come in the AFC Championship game against Pittsburgh, led the Patriots to a win, and there was actually talks leading up to the Super Bowl. Who's going to start, Bledsoe or
Bledsoe.
Brady? And the majority of Patriots fans, they did want Drew Bledsoe, and obviously worked out for.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of football fans and minds in general, not even just that game, but even like when Bledsoe came back from injury, when Belichick said, "I'm sticking with Brady," everyone was like, "What? What are you doing, Belichick? You have lost your mind."
Yep.
Looks like Bill Belichick knew a thing or two about Tom Brady.
Yeah. When you're the best coach of all time.
Yeah, who did the Browns pick today? Do you know, Dom?
The Browns?
I know Andrew's asking.
The Browns pick, let's see. The Browns have a pick today?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Andrew's
They
asking.
picked Michael Hall, defensive tackle from Ohio State.
The Buckeyes.
There you go. Local kid then. It doesn't
There
have to
you go.
travel far.
Sure.
Cleveland, Ohio State.
Gisela, I have an unbelievable Debo headed my way if you want to talk, says John. There we go.
There you go.
I want to see that Debo tonight, that Chrome Flex, Dom. That thing is nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yep.
All right, the second box in the practice squad, box 23. And the practice squad is a mixer. Minis, jerseys, reps, authentics. The vault is just authentics and reps. No minis, no jerseys. The diamonds is all authentic. So it's like one step better. Here we go. We got a winner coming up here, Dom. Super Bowl winner, Jim McMahon. The only quarterback to win the Super Bowl as a Bear. He was actually one of the all-time great college quarterbacks at BYU. Had all sorts of records. NFL career was a lot of injuries. A lot of folks, Jim McMahon, the Bears could have been better when he got hurt after 85. The dynasty kind of went away. Love Jim McMahon. Here in Chicago, he's a legend. JSA certified Jason on your Jim McMahon. Very cool. Very tough guy. A good leader for that 85 team. Very nice hit there, Jason. Love Jim McMahon.
The punky QB.
Andrew says, keeping it local for sure. Thanks, fellas. You're welcome, Andrew. Congrats, Jason, on Jim McMahon. All right.
Nice hit right there.
I don't know if you saw. You probably didn't see. You probably don't care, Dom. But there was a nice little social media message. The Bears, several former legends, as well as all the current Chicago teams. All the teams, even we had like WNBA, women's soccer, the Cubs, the Sox, the Bulls, the Bears. Everyone had some sort of message for welcoming Caleb Williams, and Jim McMahon was on the video.
Nice.
It was cool.
I saw the White Sox welcome him. They had a nice little welcome message, and people commented, "Do not bring your stink on Caleb Williams."
Right. Don't bring him near our field to throw out any first pitches, right?
No. Unless he wants a hamstring strain and not be out 4 to 6 weeks.
Please don't say that.
Stay away from Sox Park.
Please don't say that. We don't need that here, that's for sure. So, already got a spot on the next practice squad. Only 2 spots to go in that vault double box. Again, guys, in case you missed it, we have everything available in the vault but Breeze and Elway. You hear me say this all the time. If you win 2 photoed headliners in here, you're looking at probably more than $1,000 value. Pretty much for sure more than $1,000 value. Again, a Speedflex autographed with the visor. We're pushing that 4-digit helmet, Dom, give or take on the value. Randy Moss pushing that 4-digit helmet. And that's just 1. You can win 2. You can win Peterson and Moss, Prescott, Parsons, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, Randall Cunningham. But that slate on Emmitt Smith looks absolutely clean. The Cowboy Flash is fantastic. And your boy Jordan Love, I mean, look at that helmet.
Yeah.
One of my favorite autographs. He signs it with the heart emoji, Jordan Love.
I'm getting Joe to start to like it. At first, he didn't like it, the J Love, the heart. I'm getting him to like it.
That's progress.
It is, yeah. I told him it's something special, it's something different, it's better than scribbling. I show him the Christian Bale signature.
Yeah.
And then I compare it to the Jordan Love signature, so that's what I...
You're getting him to buy in.
Yes.
Who would have thought that the 2 leading guys in passing touchdowns last year would have been Dak Prescott and Jordan Love?
Me and William Maynard.
Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
Dak led the league in passing touchdowns, and Jordan Love was second, and neither one of these guys get the love.
Ooh, nice.
See, pun intended. Because, I mean, these are, we're talking about MVP, and, no one's, taking Love seriously. No one took Dak Prescott seriously. These guys are awesome. He doesn't sign cards like that. He signs his name, says David.
Jordan Love, what up, family? What's going on?
Familia. What's up, David? David Griffin in the house. We did pull that Drew Brees. David's a big LSU fan. A lot of LSU guys getting drafted in the NFL draft.
David Saint stole the guy I wanted. Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
we traded up. We basically gave him to trade. Saints traded up with the Packers.
David didn't want him. He's a Bama guy. That's the rival, right? He didn't want him. Familia, says David. So, yeah, I mean, it's just crazy how good Dak and Jordan Love were this last season. Both of those quarterbacks still out there in that series. Adrian Peterson as well. We got Odin saying, I would love to get that Eric Dickerson. That's a speed flex. Salute the service with the Hall of Fame 99. One of the most unbreakable records in sports, Dom. 2,105 rushing yards. That record has stood the test of time. 40 years. I mean, my parents hadn't met. Now, that record's been around since before they met, Dom. 1984.
Thinking about it,
It's crazy.
there's not a running back who even can challenge that right now.
No.
It was Derrick Henry a few years ago,
Yeah.
and he didn't really come that close when you think about it.
Yeah.
McCaffrey,
There's nobody.
Yeah, McCaffrey, can he stay healthy enough to do it? I don't know, but it might be an unbreakable record that he has.
It's unbreakable. It is unbreakable. Eric Dickerson was up. Odin 0929. Come and get that Eric Dickerson STS Speed Flex. I mean, look, we have some of the best running backs ever in this series, right? Peterson, I think he's like 4th or 5th in rushing yards. Curtis Martin is 6th. Dickerson is 9th. Emmitt Smith is 1st. We should call this the GOAT running back series, Dom.
That was last week when we had all those running backs on the table. How
Yeah,
about that?
maybe it's a Friday night type thing in here, right?
Never know. Friday nights for the running backs.
Everything is out there, guys, but the breeze in Elway and that vault break. By the way, just a quick peek at this Fred Taylor lid, speaking of running backs. That thing is nice. I don't know if that's even like a Florida and Jaguar lid or something. He was a Florida Gator. Mm-hmm. And so was, by the way, Emmitt Smith. A couple of Florida Gator running backs in here. Here's that Anthony Richardson helmet, by the way. Speaking of Florida Gators, SEC. Look at that blue visor. That bad boy pops. So that is 2 to go in that break.
One away.
1 to go now in that break. Mm-hmm. And then Diamond, still 3 left. Man, look at that CJ Stroud.
Mm-hmm.
Odin purchased a box. Do we have a personal, Dom, or is that some sort of other box?
What's Odin's,
What's your order number or your name, Odin? 0929. This one, Dom, too, by the way, everything is available. I actually call this the Young Star Series. Because you look at this series, Mahomes is 28. Can we count him as a young quarterback anymore?
Younger than me, so yes.
Yes? Okay, because I was going to say, if we would do the under 25 series in the National Football League, is Jamar Chase under 25? He might be.
I think he is.
He might be
He's
under
been
25.
2-3 years in the league? Think he came in as a 21-year-old?
I would say if we did the all under 25 team, CJ Stroud is your quarterback.
Yes.
Sauce Gardner is your cornerback. And Jamar Chase might be your wide receiver. I mean,
safe bet.
You could argue Justin Jefferson, of course, but wouldn't that be a squad? CJ Stroud, Jamar Chase, and Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, I'll take it.
For the next 15, 20 years, those guys are absolute icons of the game. No doubt about that. Your all running back squad, LT and Barry Sanders, and your all-time receiver, Jerry Rice. I mean, even Rob Gronkowski. You could argue Gronk is the best tight end ever.
Yes.
I mean, I'm a Chief guy. I would go Kelsey, but you could argue it. Rob Gronkowski, you can argue the best tight end and the best receiver of all time and the best running back of all time, Barry Sanders, and the best linebacker of all time, Ray Lewis.
Call that the GOAT series.
The GOAT series. They're everywhere.
Close out that vault double. Shout out to Jason for that.
Hassan, what's up? 12817 on the order number, Dom.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll check that for you.
Yeah, so you'll double check and see what that is. Thank you, Jason Lauterbach, with the close in the vault double box. Roy and Arthur, new customers, welcome.
Yes.
Julie, Gisela, Juan, Jeremiah, and Jason in here. So do we have a personal, Dom?
No, he got into the vault single.
The vault single.
Yes.
That one is coming up soon, right? That one's really close too, Dom, I think.
Yep, we are... Let's see, we are more than halfway there. Just 3 spots to go.
3 to go, Odin. That break will happen probably in the next 20 minutes or so. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First time doing this. What's the squad? Maybe Rams, Dickerson, or maybe just really likes Eric Dickerson.
Don't blame him.
If you're a Ram fan, we have a practice squad break as well with Puka Nacua available in the practice squad break. Rams fan. All right, so you're in the right break in the vault. I would also recommend the practice squad. We do have a Puka Nacua Lunar Authentic in there, by the way. So we got 10 and 14 on the boxes. Shout out to Juan. Now, Juan says, Kamen, I want 2 Cowboys. I don't want 1. I want 2. Give me both. He's hungry, Tom.
I feel
I don't blame Juan. He's hungry. He's like, give me them boys. We them boys, we them boys. But we have a lot of good Ram stuff, Odin, by the way. A lot of Eric Dickerson. Get a Puka Nakua. We've had Stafford and Cup before. Kyron Williams. Marshall Faulk. Kurt Warner. Isaac Bruce. Aaron Donald. Big name last night. If you're a Ram fan, you are in the right break room. I'll tell you that. Got a lot of Rams.
Jim Everett.
Jim Everett, yeah, in the jerseys.
All-time Rams leading passer.
That's right. And that is factually accurate.
Just don't say that in front of Jim Rome.
No. Is he burning?
Oh, Rome. You remember that video? Have you seen that video?
I have actually not seen that video.
Jim Everett and Jim Rome. He kept calling him Chris Everett. Chris Everett's a female golfer.
Yeah.
Because he was trying to call out Jim Everett's toughness. I guess he got injured the year before.
Sure.
And during the interview, he kept saying, "Stop calling me Chris Everett."
Yeah.
And Jim Rome kept calling him Chris Everett. So he got up in the middle of it and said, "Come on!" And he pushed Jim Rome.
That's amazing.
It's on. You can find it on YouTube.
I'll have to watch it.
Yeah.
So we'll get these guys set up here. 9 clicks on the way. You know what? Now that you say it, I think I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, you've definitely seen it.
I think I have seen that.
Yeah.
4 Cowboy jerseys. I would love to trade one. Niners here, buddy, says John Wells. Here we go. Niners and Cowboys, 2 of the most represented teams in the UA Live break room.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Carol was right. Chris Everett's a female tennis player, not a golfer.
Oh, yes, my fault.
So, but yes, I think you're correct, Carol. I was thinking the same thing. I was doing like a double take. Wait a minute. Tennis.
My fault, yeah.
Because Chris Everett does a good job on tennis coverage on ESPN as well. Because I'm a tennis geek too, Dom.
That's my bad. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
you were
for all my tennis fans out there.
Yeah, come on, Dom.
Don't be to offend anybody.
Me and Carol were upset. Female tennis player. We got 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Roy, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Julie. NFC East is Jeremiah. Gisella's got the NFC West. Hello, Niners. Gisella. Arthur, AFC North. Looking to be King Arthur, King of the North. All sorts of puns there. We are getting punny, baby. Juan's got the AFC South. Andrew, the AFC East. And Jason, AFC West. There we go. Carol says I had a racket when I was a little girl. That's cool. That's very cool. One of my favorite female tennis players, Steffi Graf, wife of Andre Agassi.
There you go.
So, there you go. Carol. All right, box 14 coming up. 14 of 30 in the vault. This one feels heavy. Heavy, Dom. It's a full-size authentic, that's for sure.
It's good. Good sign already.
Oh, boy. All right, Dom, contain yourself. It's Jordan Love!
Oh!
Show me the love, baby. Welcome, Roy. New customer. There's that heart emoji. The NFL's second leader in passing touchdowns last season. He won a playoff game. A good hit, Roy. The Flash Authentic Jordan Love. Yeah, Jim Everett was the Ram quarterback, John. Chris Everett was the female tennis player.
Yeah.
So Jordan Love is the latest Packer star quarterback. How about it, Roy? I don't know if Roy's watching. New customer. First ever break. First ever win. Full-size authentic Jordan Love. How about that?
There you go, Roy. Like I say, best quarterback in the NFC.
Yeah.
I'm only half tongue-in-cheek on that.
Yeah.
I have, he really exceeded expectations last year. I was just, hoping he was okay. But down the stretch, he was awesome. Led us to playoffs.
He got better.
Yeah, playoff W. I'm excited for Jordan Love.
The future is bright.
Mm-hmm.
Carol loves that helmet. If you don't like it, I'm interested. Julie's already crying. She was one spot away from her Packer.
Ooh.
Bob is not a fan of Jim Rome. I'm not either, Bob. I probably agree with that statement. But, man, Roy's got to be a fan of this helmet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Bear fan. You know that, Dom. But, man, that Packer Flash, it hits different. It's like, it feels like a Christmas helmet or something, right?
Beautiful Flash helmet.
Looks sick. I love the heart for Jordan Love, man. This guy is really good. I think, like you said, it was weird because he started off good, then he was bad in the middle, then he was really good at the end, which is what you want your quarterback to grow come the end of the year. And this guy did grow quite a bit, right?
I'm trying to remember the game where it seemed like everything was clicking for him, where it was finally...
Probably the Chief game.
I would say so. Primetime, maybe, you beat the defending champions on primetime at night. the world is
Confidence
watching,
boost.
your confidence boost, and
Confidence
you're like, maybe
boost.
I am good. Maybe I can do this. When he got more confident, Packers really took off. He had young receivers on his team last year. Another year of experience for them is going to help them. I'm excited as a Packer fan. Just drafted a safety as well from Georgia, so defense looking better as well.
Well, Georgia picks are usually good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this NFC North. I mean, you look at Jordan Love, you look at Caleb Williams, you look at Jared Goff, maybe J.J. McCarthy if he works out. This could be what used to be sort of a laughingstock division like 2-3 years ago. Now it's all of a sudden one of the best in football. It's going to be a very competitive NFC North, and this guy's going to be tough to stop. Jordan Love.
Mm-hmm.
I know how Caleb Williams can win over the Bear fans.
Yep.
Beat the Packers, because that hasn't happened in a while. Jordan Love has had no such problem against the Bears. Took us out twice this last year.
A lot of Bear fans in my text messages writing checks that their you-know-whats can't cash.
Okay.
So I am waiting for this season.
All right.
I know my guy Jordan Love, he's going to shut those Bear fans up.
We just might have to have some sort of friendly wager. Me and Colin have all these unique wagers where, we have fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think when that game happens, Dom, I didn't want to do it last year because I knew the Bears would lose. I was confident they would lose.
Fair enough.
This year, at least when it's in Chicago, there might be a wager. Maybe
Okay.
the spread or something. That
Okay.
could be doable.
Okay.
We'll figure a little friendly wager out.
All right.
We'll figure something out.
I'm ready.
Got my Hill Waddle helmet in the mail today. It's awesome, says Carol. Dual sign, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. I believe that, Carol. That sounds fantastic.
My only request about the wager, I'm not putting on any Bear stuff.
Oh,
So just that.
That's
I'm not-
what makes it fun.
I'm not putting on any Bear. I'm never doing it.
All right.
I'm a terrible gambler, so I'm not
Okay.
risking it.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard.
I mean, I just said I wanted the Packers to draft Kool-Aid, and then what happens? They had the chance, and they're like, nah, we'll trade it. Trade the pick, and then the team they traded to drafted Kool-Aid.
That's fair. That's how it goes.
Mhm.
All right, we'll negotiate. We got time now.
Yeah.
Box 10 coming up. 10 out of, by the way, only 30 boxes in the vault. It's a 15 in 26 chance at a headliner right now with the secondary headliners plus 4 vault keys left. This vault series is Herbie fully loaded, man. Holy cow.
Lindsay Lohan, good movie.
All right. All right, we got ourselves a full-size lid. Uh-oh, this is nice. This is, it's something about you and I on Fridays, Dom. All about the running backs. How about the
Yeah.
NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith on the Slate helmet. Nice slate. New helmets in 2024. He might be not top 7 on Bob's all-time list, but most folks have him top 5. He's got the most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The only Cowboy ever to get the MVP. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Jeremiah Greco. How about it? Emmitt Smith, a little bit of headliner fire here in that double box break. 1 Cowboy down, 3 Cowboy photoed headliners still out there in the vault. How about it? Great job, Jeremiah Greco.
I don't know if anyone else cares about this kind of stuff, but with these Slate helmets, I noticed that the ink, especially when they use the ink of the team color, really pops on these Slate helmets.
Yeah, look at that, the blue against that like gray and silver helmet.
Yep.
Dang, beautiful, says Gino. Right, Gino? Very, very beautiful. Get in this next one, Gino. 3 more Cowboy headliners out there. I mean, holy cow, Dak Prescott flex, primetime, Micah Parsons. We are just getting started with the Dallas Cowboy headliners in this Vault series. So Juan is crying as well. The Cowboy Nation. Guys, there's 4 Cowboy headliners. There's 3 more left. 3 more left, including a Prescott Speed Flex. It's okay. Hold the tears in. There's more opportunities in the vault. Hope I get one of the diamonds, says Gino. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. That break is not too far away either, by the way. Diamond double, still 3 to go in that new series. So yeah, that's the positive news. Bad news, Dallas fans. Emmitt Smith is gone. Good news, Deion Sanders, Dak Prescott, and Micah Parsons remain.
Good news for the Cowboys fans. They have a new favorite pass rusher, Marshawn Nealon from Western Michigan.
Ooh.
That was their pick. Can't have too many pass rushers.
Pair him with Micah Parsons.
Smart draft for the Cowboys. Offensive line, can't go wrong. And pass rushers can't go wrong. So there you go.
That's a little bit of different strategy for Usually a team that likes to go splash.
Yes, they like to make the sexy pick. Zeke a couple years ago, and they drafted him 4th overall. CeeDee Lamb, when it didn't seem like it was a need, but that was a
good pick, though.
Home run pick, yeah.
CeeDee Lamb was a good pick.
So, but now it seems like they need a receiver and a running back, so they're not picking them. We'll see. Definitely positions where you can find diamonds in the roughs in the 3rd and 4th round. Maybe that's their strategy.
In this draft class, you could probably find a receiver in who knows what round. There's so many great receivers.
Looking at it right now, this man is currently on stage at the draft.
Barry. Not the only Barry in the break room, by the way. In my opinion, the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. We do have a Barry Sanders helmet in the diamonds. It's the exact same helmet as this one, but it's a full-size authentic. This was the practice squad rep helmet, but Barry Sanders very much on stage, very much a big hit in the break room. I love how the Lions have really welcomed Barry Sanders back.
Yeah.
Like, they love that guy. There's no sort of like ill will, like you retired early. They love Barry Sanders. Awesome to see him doing his thing for sure.
They're trying to build a new culture there of winning. You want to have your legends on your side. I'm glad they patched things up with Barry. Glad they patched things up with Megatron. Great to see him back on stage yesterday at the draft.
100%.
The Lions, bright future. And the Lions just drafted your man out of Mizzou, Ennis Rakeshaw Jr.
Yeah, they needed a corner.
So he just got drafted by the Lions.
Am I becoming a Lion fan all of a sudden? Oh, my God. What's up, Chris Lowe? So, Chris Lowe, I believe you were in the practice squad single, which went. Welcome to the break room, Chris. Let us know what team you like. You can jump into the practice squad double if you would like, but your break did happen. Unfortunately, you didn't win, my friend. But welcome to the UA live break room. We are glad to have you. Here we go. Big guns coming in. William McPherson got in that diamond double box. Shout out, William. And Juan right back in the vault. Close out the single. Says, give me some Cowboys, baby. So vault singles coming up. Go ahead and drop me the box number.
Juan buying out the last 3 spots. Shout out, Juan.
All right, he wants the Cowboys. He's hungry. Wants that Dak Prescott speed flex. That is definitely an awesome helmet to get for $82. Again, these speed flex lids, we're talking about the ballpark of $1,000. Get it for $82, Dom. That is not too shabby in that vault series.
It's just traveling along the bottom. Should be there shortly.
Thank you, sir. And actually, before I forget it, this was the 10th break, right?
Oh,
the practice squad was.
We already did the 10th box.
Yeah.
So
we'll do that after this one.
Yeah, that was after that
spin.
practice squad double.
Yep, perfect.
And that's ready for you. It's on the left. The diamond's on the right.
Okay.
The one with the 10 is on the...
Sounds good. We'll do it after this break. How does that sound? Vault single coming up. Let me know on the box number.
It's ready for you.
And we got Caro, we got Gisela, we got Rafdal, Randy. What's up, Randy? Chris Taft, and Juan V. Randy's a new guy in the break room. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. The premier break room for all the most amazing authenticated sports memorabilia and a pretty fun chat experience along the way, Tom, right? We have a good time here. This is all fun and games. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number for our vault single box. So back-to-back headliners, Dom, in this last vault break. But we are still a 14 and 25 chance at a headliner. We have ourselves 11 photoed headliners in 25 boxes, almost 50%. And then we also have all those secondary headliners still. And the 4 vault keys as well. That's wild. I think it's actually 10 photoed headliners, excuse me. But that's still not bad out of 25, right?
No, sir.
So, couple speed flexes, 3 to be exact. Fred Taylor, Dak Prescott, Eric Dickerson. And we got box 30 from Juan. 30 in the vault. All right, thank you, Juan. 3-0. The Terrell Davis box. Coming right up. Thank you, Dom.
Take these.
There we go. Odin is Randy. All right, Randy. Well, your break is here. You are in the vault looking for the Eric Dickerson. You don't pick a number. It's first come, first serve. Whoever calls out the number first picks it. Juan called it first. It'll be box 30. So best of luck to everybody. Welcome right into the break room, the Ram fan here. You got it, no problem. Just making sure you got the rules down. All right, 9 clicks, 9 clicks. What do we got here, Dom? We'll have a fired helmet, that's for sure.
That's for sure. It's a little hefty, that box.
Okay. All right, so Juan's got the NFC North.
Granted, I'm no Brock Lesnar, but, you know.
You are no Brock Lesnar, that's for sure. NFC South is Randy. Juan's got the NFC East, NFC West. Would you look at that, Juan? He's like, show me the Cowboys. Carol's got the AFC North, the AFC South. Gisela, the AFC East. And Chris, you've got the AFC West in the vault. Vault number 1 coming up. Chris Taft, a Packer fan like you, got his first Packer Authentic yesterday.
There you go, Chris.
And the first Josh Jacob Packer Authentic in the break room.
Fresh new Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs last night.
Excited to watch him at Lambeau this year.
Yeah. All right, full-size replica helmet coming up here. Full-size rep. Ooh. This guy just got in the Hall of Fame this last season. One of the best linebackers of all time. It is Patrick Willis for Juan V. Let's go, Juan. The Cowboy fan getting a Niner hit, of course, but it's a good W. Patrick Willis is absolutely a fantastic linebacker. Rightfully so a Hall of Famer. 7 Pro Bowls, 5-time All-Pro, part of the 2010s All-Decade team. Him and Luke Kuechly together. Those two guys were so good in that era. The Panther star, the Niner star. By the way, Luke Kuechly is in that practice squad. So he was a beast, says Omar. Yes, he was. Congrats, Juan, on Patrick Willis in our first vault. Here we go, Juan. That's nice. I think it's a secondary name.
Yes, sir.
But a very good one in Patrick Willis.
Yes, sir. Speaking of the Packers losing to the Niners in the playoff, well, this man was responsible for some of those W's. Patrick Willis, great linebacker. Didn't play long, but didn't need to for his Hall of Fame career. Awesome linebacker. He was a part of those hardball teams.
Yeah, he was. When you're in the Pro Bowl just about every year, you're going to make the Hall of Fame. Him and Kuechly both had like 7 Pro Bowls. If you look at their resumes, almost identical careers. The only difference is Kuechly had a Defensive Player of the Year. Patrick Willis didn't, but man, he was so good for so long.
Yep, Thomas Kohlenberg closing out that diamond double.
There we go. Shout out to Thomas. The best break in the room coming up. The Diamonds. One that might get you a couple of Cowboy jerseys. That's true. And a lot of times people will knock on the reps. I just want to clarify. Full-size Authentics are worth the most. They're cream of the crop. But outside of a full-size Authentic, a full-size rep helmet is worth more than a mini. It's worth more than a jersey. It's the second best type of helmet you can get, and it looks the same as the Authentics. I know the Authentics are worth a little bit more money-wise, but if you're displaying at home, there's almost no difference, Dom. I mean, look at this. You can barely tell. Jordan Love is an Authentic, and this Patrick Willis is a rep. They look almost the same. I know there's this, rep, sort of like right here, the Riddell, and this one looks a little bit more nicer, but if you put these up in your man cave or your she shed, nobody's going to know the difference, Tom. That's the truth.
You can say that again.
Right?
Always look great to display.
That's right.
She shed.
She shed. You never heard that?
Someone.
Robbie had never heard that either. She shed.
I heard it, but
it's real.
All right.
It's for all the ladies out there. All
right.
These female customers in our break room. I know Gisella's got a big she shed.
All right.
That's what we call the female.
You caught me off guard with that one.
The woman cave, we call it the she shed.
All right. I
I
like that.
And Gisela wants to add some more Niners to hers. That's a big term here in the break room. I was telling my aunt, my aunt lives in Bulgaria, we Skype every week, and she's like, do you guys get females in your break room? Do they like football? Do they play? And I'm like,
yeah.
Girl, you have no idea.
Everybody likes football.
We got a lot of female fans in our break room and a lot of football fans here at UA.
Absolutely.
Diamond Double coming up. The first Diamond Double of just the new series. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. This series is the one series right now, Dom, that has every single headliner out there. I repeat that. Every single headliner out there. Not a single headliner has been pulled in the series.
Say everyone?
All of them, Tom.
All of them.
All of them. And they're all authentic helmets. No reps, no minis, no jerseys. All full-size authentics. All are glorious.
All of them, baby.
So Gino in his first break. Gisela, Julie, Carol. I mean, look, I'm telling you, ladies. Gisela, Julie, Carol. They're everywhere, Dom. William McPherson, Thomas Kohlenberg as well. Let me know on the Diamond Double, guys. I'll trade it for the Smiths as Juan, putting that shot out there. Obviously worth a shot. I doubt that person will accept it. Emmett Smith, Patrick Willis, but never worth, never hurts to shoot your shot, right? Julie says 1 and 30. She wants the bookends, the first number, and the last number in the series.
I like it.
And what was, did we do 10? What was the one we did, Dom?
We did 10 and...
I think
double check.
the guys did one earlier today. That might be the one the guys did earlier today, perhaps.
We did 15. Scoreboard was 15. Yeah, we did 10.
We did 10?
Yes.
And now there's one. The guys never updated it from the earlier show, so it's possible 30 was the one that went.
Let me check again. But
Yeah.
I do have one. So here's one.
Thank you, Dom.
And let me check for 30.
I'll get 30 off the ticker regardless, and we can double check. We are waiting on Matthew DeMitt, Christopher Fox. I know you have the 5th pick. The fourth pick is Tom. We know what he wants. I am waiting on Matthew DeMitt to get back to me for his draft series. Let me see if he emailed me actually, because I did email Matthew personally to see if he got back to me.
No 30.
So 30 must have been the one they did the early show, Dom. So Julie, 30's not there. Give me one more. And give me one more box here in our diamonds. Let me see if he got back to me. I don't see an email from him. So hopefully Matthew DeMitt comes in tonight. If you guys know him, shoot him a text and tell him to come in here and see what draft pick he wants, right? So Julie, you do have the first dibs because 30 turns out is not there. We do have one. I'll go ahead and randomize these guys. Meanwhile, let me know what other number you want. Everything is out there, but 1 obviously, 10 and 30. So anything but those 3 numbers in that new series. Only out of 30 boxes, 2 Dom, 10 photoed headliners. The ratios are really good.
Yes, sir. Just gonna get that CJ.
I want to see that Shroud. I want to see that Debo. That Gronk. She wants 25, Dom.
25? We have 25.
Alright, so 9 clicks. Carol's got the NFC North. I always say King of the North, Jon Snow. How about Queen of the North? Carol looking to be Queen of the North. Williams got the NFC South. Carol's got the NFC East. Thomas. Oh, Thomas. You've got the Debo and Jerry Rice spot, the NFC West. You've got the AFC North as well. Gino AFC South, which could be CJ Stroud. Julie, how about a little bit of Gronk? Hydro Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski. Looking for that box number mojo, and Gisela out there in the AFC West. Looking to expand that she-shed with some more heat.
C-shed.
LaDainian Tomlinson, by the way, big time AFC West hit. Carol's got the Barry Sanders spot as well. All right. Through the whistle. Diamond Helmet Series. Every single headliner. Photoed and secondary still out there, Tom.
Want to see those speed flexes?
Let's see some flexes. Let's flex on them.
There we go.
Not a flex, but this is a good one. One of the best linebackers ever, recent Hall of Famer. How about Zach Thomas on this clean Dolphin lid? Julie, Katie strikes again. Box number mojo, Hall of Famer, Zach Thomas.
I love that helmet.
Look at that thing. I mean, I kind of like their old one even better, to be honest, than their current one. This thing is nice. Look at this thing.
That was the one I used to watch growing up. And as a kid, when you see a helmet of a Dolphin wearing a helmet,
it just looks
you love
cool.
it. And Zach Thomas had his jersey as a kid. Used to run like a penguin, but he was a great linebacker.
He was
Hall
so
of Famer.
good.
Awesome, Zach Thomas. Another great linebacker, numbered 54.
Yeah, he had Brian Urlacher, of course. Patrick Willis, I think, was 52, I think.
I think you're right, Patrick.
Ray Lewis, of course, 52 out there on that flex in that practice squad. Zach Thomas was a Texas Tech guy, a defensive player out of Texas Tech. That doesn't happen often. So good job there, Julie, on this sick Zach Thomas lid with the orange ink, by the way. One of the best tackle guys of all time. Very few guys have more official tackles than Zach Thomas, that's for sure.
Randy White, Brian Urlacher, Jim Ringo, Zach Thomas, the 54 crew.
Teddy Bruschi,
Teddy
54.
Bruschi, Chris Spielman, Bobby Wagner.
Bobby Wagner, that's a good one.
Jeremiah Trotter, whose son's going to get drafted this weekend.
There we go.
We're getting old, Common.
We are getting old. We are getting old.
I remember watching Jeremiah Trotter play.
So I remember watching Zach Thomas play.
Yeah.
Him and Jason Taylor got on that defense. Patrick Surtain, not the second, the OG Patrick Surtain.
On the Dolphins,
Yeah, those guys were good. That was a really good defense. Julie says sweet. Sweet indeed. Another filler hit, though. This is a good hit. It's a great helmet. It's a great player. It is very much a filler hit, though, Dom. We have skipped somehow every single headliner in the diamond so far. Counting the secondary headliners, it is currently a better than 50% chance at a headliner in the next box.
There we go.
Man, odds of getting juicy. Let me get a quick drink here. Make sure I can be pumped about this next box because the odds are it's a headliner, Dom.
Maybe it's D-Flex.
Maybe it's the Gronk.
Maybe it's a Debo.
It could be either or neither. It's going to be great.
That's the beautiful thing about the diamonds.
You never know what it is. We got box 25 coming up. 25 of 30 in our diamond helmets. The Richard Sherman box. What do we got in here? Ooh, this is one of my favorite flashes in the game. Such a beautiful, beautiful lid. We got the Pittsburgh Steeler, one of the all-time great defensive backs, Rod Woodson on the Flash Authentic. Thomas Kohlenberg, AFC North. How about it? Rod Woodson, the black ink on the top. Something about those Steeler defensive players. All of them are great. Rod Woodson is no doubt one of the all-time greats. That's a great, great hit, Thomas Kohlenberg. Now that is how we do in the break room. Couple spots. Money well spent, though. 71 career interceptions. And we're talking about all-time great, cornerbacks. This guy is up there. 11 Pro Bowls, 71 interceptions. Third all-time, Rod Woodson.
I remember watching him as a kid when he was even on the Ravens. Later in his career, still doing the same thing. Pick sixes all game long.
Right.
Man, Rod Woodson, one of the best DBs of all time. Nice hit. You said it right there, that Steelers Flash helmet. Yes, sir.
It's different.
Yeah.
I like it just a little bit more than the Viking one. I don't know what it is, but it has a little bit of a really shiny color with the black. It just mixes well, right? It's a Steeler lid. It's an iconic franchise.
Yep.
I say the same thing I say about the Cowboys and the Niners. Even if you don't like the player, don't like the lid, you'll find somebody to trade with, somebody to sell to, because there's a lot of Pittsburgh Steelers fans out there. As a customer of ours, Don Garrick, who doesn't play it as often anymore, used to say that's America's real team. He says it's Pittsburgh, not Dallas.
Don't let the Cowboy fans
Don't let him hear it. Don't let him
Cowboy-
hear it, but that's what he says. Not my words. Those are Don's words. So good job, Thomas, on the Rod Woodson Flash Authentic.
Nice.
Couple fillers, Dom. We have done how many boxes? 4, I think.
Of the diamonds?
1, 10.
We did 3 of the new ones.
3. It's only 3 of the new ones.
Yes, because we had the one double was the old and the new. And this
Yeah.
was our first double of the new series. Of just the new series.
So we did boxes 1, 10. Actually, I think we did 2 because they did one in the early show, Dom. Because box 1 is gone, box 10, box 25, and box 30. They did do one double pairing in the early show. So 4 gone, 26 left, and we have 14 headliners.
Yep.
14 and 26 chance at a headliner, guys. That is better than 50%. So, Carol says, I believe the Packers America's team owned by the people. That's a good point, Carol.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to get Dom to disagree on that one, that's for sure.
How about them Packers?
Oh, my God. What am I doing with my life?
Yeah.
We have all 10 photoed headliners, Dom, still out there.
Yep.
Plus the 4 secondary headliners, which Tim Brown, DK Metcalf, Reggie Wayne, Terry McLaurin, those guys are headliners. I mean, let's be honest. You might call them secondary, legitimate headliners. So 14 and 26 chance. That's better than 50%, including all 10 photoed headliners. I mentioned this earlier. I love the legends whose value is cemented, right? Jerry Rice, most receiving touchdowns ever. Damian Tomlinson, second most rush touchdowns ever, Ray Lewis, most tackles ever. Barry Sanders, maybe the running back GOAT. Those guys are great. Their value is great. I'm looking at some of these guys like C.J. Stroud, like Sauce Gardner, like Jamar Chase. 3 of the best young football players in the game whose value is only going to skyrocket.
Yes.
This is fantastic.
Especially C.J. Stroud, who right now, the hottest young quarterback in the game right now. The Texans are setting him up for success. You know, he can win very early next year. Chiefs-Texans, maybe the AFC Championship game?
It might be. It reminds me of that Chief-Texan game where the Texans blew the lead. I was there in person, and the Chiefs came back. You are right, by the way, Craig Crenshaw. I'm looking at the winner sheet from earlier today. DK Metcalf wasn't that new and double pair. So Metcalf, I'm assuming that's the new series because there was a Watson and a Metcalf. Our winner sheet says Watson and Metcalf, so it was probably the new series for Metcalf. So 13 and 26 chance, Dom. Somebody forgot to take it off the headliner board. Robbie! Robbie! We're coming for you, Robbie.
So worried about the trash.
Right. He's too worried about the trash, Robbie Lopez.
He might have got, big time on us now that he worked the draft yesterday.
guess.
Maybe he got a little big time
That's
for us.
right. It happens once in a while. Unless that was a filler in the old Diamond series, for all we know.
Could be.
It wasn't labeled new or old, but there was a DK Metcalf that came out. So 13 and 26 chance, Dom. It is still pretty good. Craig says Watson was the old. Okay. All right, well, I trust Craig Crenshaw.
Of course.
I trust him a lot more than I trust the Falcon ownership. I'll say that.
There you go. I wanted you to ask Craig how he felt last night.
Oh, I already asked him. He was perplexed, confused, upset. Probably a whirlwind of emotions. Definitely the craziest pick of this draft. And no matter what happens from now until the end of the draft, Michael Penix at number 8, when you paid Kirk Cousins $180 million over 4 years, will be the most perplexing pick of the 2024 NFL Draft. So congrats, Thomas. 13 and 26 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. All the photoed names are still out there. None of those have been pulled. That is for sure. So I got my 3 favorite words in the break room. Run it back, right? Run it back, guys. Run back the Diamonds. I know for sure we're doing the practice squad, though.
That just closed out, Juan.
Juan closed up the practice squad. Good news, Dom. The next practice squad break will be just the new series, right?
Yes, sir.
So we're going to have a single and a double of the new series coming up in the practice squad. The Diamond single, by the way, only 2 spots to go, Dom.
Close that out. So I'm going to take home that speed flex.
$90 for a speed flex, for a CJ Stroud, for a Barry Sanders. We got deals galore. Practice squad double number 3. Actually, I just need 1 number, right? Because it's the last one from the old.
Yes, sir.
That would be 5. So I just need 1 box number. What number would you guys like in the practice squad? So get that off. It'll be anything but 23, I think, Dom.
Yep.
All right, 17. Actually, 22 and 23, I think, are gone. So it'll be 17 from John. Thank you, John. 17 works. 17 is going off the ticker here. Practice squad. Maybe for Puka Nakua, perhaps. There'd be a little bit of Puka action. Box 17. Wouldn't that be nice? Diamond single. 1 lone spot left, folks. 1 lone spot left in the Diamond single box. All right, Gisela, John, Randy, Jeremiah, and Juan all in the practice squad double box. Double the boxes. double the fun as we are talking about practice here, Dom.
Practice.
I still want an Allen Iverson sponsorship, but
Come on, Alan.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Come on, answer.
Answer us. Answer us.
I thought they call you the answer.
All right. John wants the Flacco Lewis, right? That's a dual-signed Hydro Speedflex, 3-tone Hydro Speedflex. It is pretty sweet, to say the least. All right, 9 clicks. Jeremiah's got that Hydroflex Raven spot. We got Odin looking for Puka. That's Randy. He's got the NFC North in this case. John's got the NFC South. Juan's got the NFC East. Good spot for a Cowboy fan. We got Gisela NFC West. Good spot for a Niner fan. Jeremiah AFC North, South, and East. And Juan AFC West. So, Randy, you did not get the Puka spot. Does not mean that you won't win, though, Randy. I mean, how about a Randy for a Randy? Randy Moss.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the second best receiver of all time. Actually, I think that's the vault. So easy to get these confused with how good all our breaks are. Practice squad has... Yeah, the vault is Randy Moss, actually. But you can get good stuff in all the spots. That's for sure, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
We got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet coming up. And he's going to get a win. Randy's going to get a W. You're going to like it, Dom. We got ourselves the talented young receiver, Jaden Reed from the Packers. Very nice right there. That is the NFC North. That is Raftal Randy, his first ever W in the break room, Jaden Reed.
There you go.
So Jaden Reed is actually a guy that I've interviewed personally. I briefly worked at the Naperville Community TV station here in the area. He was a Naperville Central Red Hawk. His quarterback was the Auburn current quarterback. They were a great duo together. He was a great kid, a great talent, and he's the one Packer that I currently cheer for because I had the pleasure of interviewing him one time in my time at NCTV.
Second round pick.
Shout out Jaden Reed.
Mm-hmm.
I think you would know best. I think he led the team in receiving yards last year. Did he not?
Yes, he did. Receiving yards, second in touchdowns with Romeo Dobbs. But he, down the stretch, was the number one receiver on Green Bay. If you watched that Sunday night game against Minnesota Vikings where he had a couple touchdowns, he looked like the superstar in the making.
Yeah, he's great. I mean,
I'm excited for him. He was a second round pick last year. That's what it's all about today. Hopefully we find, maybe not a wide receiver, but a rookie who can impact us like Jaden Reed did.
Christian Watson and Reed, such a great young duo. Jordan Love, who we have here to the left.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the great thing about Caleb Williams, Jordan Love, Jared Goff. All three guys have plenty of weapons. The NFC North is going to be explosive. Even J.J. McCarthy, if he works out.
Got the most,
I mean, you look at the receivers in the NFC North, loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Loaded.
If J.J. McCarthy doesn't turn out, it's not the Vikings' fault.
Right? He's got all the weapons.
Yes.
Sean, you have not missed a ton. I haven't seen you in the breaks for this program, so I don't think you've won anything, but, man, get in the diamonds. Every single headliner that's photoed is out there. The vault, we did pull the John Elway. It's one of two headliners gone, Breeze and Elway. Everything else, I think the vault, we did pull the Jordan Love out of it, too, but Emmitt Smith, but most of the names left in the vault. Richardson, Dak Prescott, Fred Taylor, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Micah Parsons, Curtis Martin, Deion Sanders, Randall Cunningham, Eric Dickerson. Moral of the story, a lot of great stuff in the vault. There is an Elway in the practice squad. That one is a mini helmet. Most of the rest of the practice squad, though, is authentic helmets as far as the photoed headliners.
And 4 vault keys.
And 4 vault keys still out there. So, speaking of practice squad, there is a Josh Allen Speed Flex in this break. Is number 17 in box 17. Allen and Diggs dual sign flex. This is kind of fitting. We always talk about headliners are subjective, but if you get a guy from your team, that's as good as a headliner, right? Gisela Luster getting the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. I mean, come on. This guy does not get enough respect. Did he play forever? Yes, but he's 3rd all-time in rushing yards. Frank Gore, most carries ever. This dude still boxes these days. He loves taking hits to the head. I don't know who else would do it, but Frank Gore, he loves a good hit to the head. Gisela Luster, Frank Gore on the Niner jersey. Played for a bunch of teams, but for me, Gore will always be a Niner.
Yep.
Congrats, Gisela.
The 2005 NFL Draft. Frank Gore. Couple running backs win the top 10. Cadillac Williams, Cedric Benson, Ronnie Brown.
R.I.P.
The best one, Frank Gore. Third round pick out of University of Miami.
A lot of great Miami running backs. He's probably among the best, but Edgerrin James, of course, Clint Portis. In recent years, they had some good backs in Miami. Frank Gore was fantastic.
Absolutely.
He was and still is a beast, says Omar. Nice G, says John. The Niner fans cheering on the Niner fans. They're a little community here in the break room. Niner, 49er.
There you go.
Speaking of Niners, we might have the most dominant Niner of all time at his position. I mean, Montana's great, but I don't really think there's many debates about the GOAT receiver. It is Jerry Rice. He's out there in this Diamond Series. So is that Chrome Flex, Deebo Samuel. We got Diamonds coming up for the Niner Nation here in the room, right?
I would say it's between Jerry Rice and Juwan Jennings, right? As best receiver in 49er history.
Juwan Jennings did something Rice never did.
Touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Touchdown pass.
Touchdown pass.
Pass.
Yes.
It is definitely Jerry Rice. So that's for sure.
Just wanted to double check.
On Diamond single number 1, drop me a box number. Let me know. Jerry Rice played in a Super Bowl against Eric Bieniemy. Back when Bieniemy was a fullback for the Chargers. Jerry Rice had like 3 touchdowns in that game. Eric Bieniemy had 3 rushing yards in the same game. A little bit different stat line.
Yep.
So let me know, guys. Gisela, Omar, Heather, Craig Crenshaw, Daniel, James, and Juan V in here. Bob says, in case you missed it, Rangers 3, Capitals 1. Rangers lead the series 3-0. There we go, Bob.
Let's go, Rangers.
Let's go, Rangers. 21 from KC Metro. I believe that's
Daniel,
I think that's Daniel as well. So thank you, Daniel, on the box call. 21. The primetime box. We do have primetime in that Vault series, by the way. Probably the most iconic 21 in the NFL. I mean, I always think of Sammy Sosa personally. I know Bob and Joe are Team Roberto Clemente, but I love me some Sammy Sosa. Legend.
I got my Coach Prime hat, so I gotta go prime time.
Yeah, right? Alright. Do we have our first photoed headliner of the Diamonds? We've been waiting all show to see one. Is it time for a Diamond photoed headliner? And we know there's a lot of good Niners in here because Gisela, Omar are both in this break, right? They're in here looking for Niners. We got Heather Livingston looking for some Roll Tide. Do we have Roll Tide in this series, Dom? Let's see. Diamond headliners, Roll Tide.
You got Auburn, Bo Jackson. That's not good.
That's not good.
LSU. That's not good.
She's a Cal fan as well. Do we have Cal Golden Bears? I mean, we have a lot of great helmets, period. So she's like, I'll take something that's not Roll Tide as well.
Okay.
So I just know Heather is all about the Tide. So good luck, guys.
Maybe in the and more section.
Maybe the and more section. Maybe like a little Amari Cooper or Devontae Smith filler. That could be possible. 9 clicks. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Craig Crenshaw says, forget it, Niner fans. I'm here to steal that Rice or that Deebo. I've got the NFC West. Give me some Rice, baby. NFC North is Juan, looking for maybe the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders, looking to be king of the North. Craig Crenshaw, he says, you know what, Kamen, forget the Niners. I want my Falcon filler. I've been asking for a Falcon filler all this time. Show me a Falcon filler in the Diamonds.
Michael Penix.
Michael Penix. I don't think that'll happen. Michael Penix, Washington live, right? I don't think he's signed any autographs yet. At least not that have come through our room.
Soon.
Daniel's got the NFC East. Craig's got the NFC West. Gisela the AFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves. might be my favorite spot in this series. I know the Debo's a flex. I know, obviously, the Gronk is a flex. But, man, C.J. Stroud, that dude is the truth. Heather Livingston, AFC East. Heather Livingston, AFC West. Heather does have the Rob Gronkowski spot here. So, good luck, guys. Diamond number 1 coming up. Box 21 of 30. The first single tonight. Have done doubles. What do we got here in our single box entry? $90 a spot. Do we finally have a photoed headliner here? And the answer is yes. And he is a thief. He's the Niner thief. Craig Crenshaw with Jerry Rice, baby.
There you go.
NFL's all-time receiving yard leader. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns. He's got all the records. Except for postseason touchdown catches, which is Kelsey now.
Ooh.
But otherwise, pretty much every regular season and postseason record known to man. When it comes to receiving, Jerry Rice has it. The GOAT. The GOAT, baby. Craig Crenshaw. Jerry Rice, number 80. The iconic 49er lid. Love this hit, man. I love Jerry Rice. I'm such a historian of the game, Dom. And one of my favorite things I love old athletes that are still good and short athletes that are good. So Jerry Rice definitely fit that old athlete that's good. Because I remember watching him as a Raider when he was getting 1,000 yards receiving at age 40. He's a man, he's 40.
Our own Matt Salas said, like, seen Jerry Rice a couple weeks ago at a convention. He was wearing a 7-Eleven chain because he's always open.
He's always open. Like our break room.
Yeah.
Technically, you can buy at any single moment.
Yep.
You know, the breaks might be noon to 11, whatever, noon to midnight, but you can buy at any single moment. Always open. I like that. Jerry Rice.
7-Eleven.
That 7-Eleven over there is always open.
Is
there
it?
There was a night, it was actually a crazy Friday night. It was like, we got off at like 12:30 or something, and I went and bought a sandwich from there, and it was not good.
Ooh.
I will tell you.
It's hit or miss 7-Eleven.
Hit or miss.
You know, sometimes you get a real winner.
Yeah.
Could be good, and sometimes you get one that's been sitting out all day.
That's what it was.
Yes.
This guy has been sitting out there getting open all the time. The great Jerry Rice. Dang, congrats, says Omar. Boom, Craig, says William. Bang, bang.
Hey.
That would look nice next to my Rice football, says John Wells. Craig Crenshaw, headliner fire. How about it, Jerry Rice? Craig Crenshaw is the ultimate redemption story here the last 24 hours. I know he was hot in the early show yesterday. Last night, he couldn't buy a bucket. And then late in the night, he heats up, and that fire is extended to today.
There you go.
Could have given up, could have said, I'm done, I'm walking away. He stuck with it, and the headliners are coming. Congrats, Craig Crenshaw, on Jerry Rice.
There you go. The GOAT.
The GOAT. Goated. And that's one of those things where, I mean, there's always going to be somebody that says something, Dom. But in my opinion, he is considered the universal receiver GOAT. I think if we're talking about, like, who's the best receiver, you talk to a lot of people, probably considerably more than half would say Jerry Rice.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's hard. He's got every record.
Yes, he does.
It's like arguing that Wayne Gretzky's not the best hockey player of all time. You know, you just have to say, well, he's got every record.
Yeah.
And then you can't rebuttal that.
Right.
Same thing with Jerry Rice. Like, how is he not the best? I understand it's picking up a little steam, the Randy Moss GOAT. And I love Randy Moss. He's the second best of all time.
In the vault.
There's nothing wrong with being the second best receiver of all time.
Nothing wrong with
Jerry
that.
Rice is number one.
Especially if you're second to Rice. Because I'm a guy, personally, when it comes to GOAT debates, Dom, I do put some stock in longevity. I mean, if we're comparing guys, like, it's easy to talk about the prime of a guy, but if you have a guy like Jerry Rice, you know, a guy like LeBron James, Leo Messi in soccer, Tom Brady, Frank Gore, a guy, if you can do it at that age for that long, like I always say, tiebreaker goes to longevity if you're not sure.
Yep.
If he's got 7,000 more receiving yards than Randy Moss, there's really not much of a debate. Like, we could debate about one season, one play, you know, who's more explosive, who's more talented, but the sheer work of body, this dude is the GOAT.
Agreed.
Yes, sir, number one, says Omar. Yeah, absolutely. Good job, Craig. Jerry Rice, we have the NFL's all-time leading receiver on the table here. We have the all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. We have the guy that really would be the all-time leading rusher Had he not retired early, Barry Sanders. It is Legends Night in the break room.
We have the next passing yard king, Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Let's show him. Come on, get in there.
There's Jordan Love. The misfit here on the desk today.
No.
The misfit doesn't fit the Legends theme.
Hey, all playoff teams. How about that?
All right.
All playoff teams.
All NFC teams.
All NFC playoff teams on
yeah.
the table.
So,
Just so
there
Jordan
you
Love
go.
can fit in.
Yeah, it's like, what do I bump from the hit video?
I'm not going to let it happen, Jordan. I'm not going to let it happen. You're going to be in that hit video.
We'll see. We will see.
I'll make one myself.
Yeah, right, Tom? We'll have you do a second hint video just with Jordan Love.
Fair enough.
Let's do that wheel spin for the first 10 boxes. I know we're well over 10, but let's go ahead and do that before I forget, Tom.
That's the one on the left.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
It is here next to the Chase wheel spin.
Yes, sir.
One on the left, and then it's going to be just the diamonds on the right.
Yes, sir.
So, got a lot of big names here. Maybe someone wins a gift card and wants to rock and roll with some more breaks tonight. Do have 35 folks watching, so plenty of people here to knock out more breaks. Only one headliner off the board on the diamonds. It is Jerry Rice. Everything else still left. And that practice squad break, by the way, guys, we have a single and a double. You can get a Speed Flex Josh Allen for $48, Tom. Worth more than $1,000, get it for 48. That's not bad.
Best arm in the league right now.
Best arm in the league. Mr. Allen. Him or Mahomes. I mean, Allen might throw it a little bit further. I still want to see that throwing contest one day. That would be a lot of fun, to say the least.
Bring it back.
So, I mean, outside of Mahomes, maybe Joe Burrow, but we might have the next two best quarterbacks in the league right now. Josh Allen in the practice squad, and do I dare say C.J. Stroud in the diamonds.
Yep. You can make
Those
a case.
dudes, they could ball out.
If we're
They
talking
are.
about quarterbacks, you'll just draft. C.J.
Yeah.
Stroud might be number 2. Mahomes number 1. You're
Yeah.
starting a team. Draft Mahomes number 1. C.J. Stroud, is he number 2?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I would say, because Joe Burrow was hurt, I would have said Burrow 2 or 3. But I want to see it. I don't know how healthy he's going to be. I would go Allen 2 or Stroud 2, and then probably Burrow 4, and Caleb Williams probably 5.
Just the fact that we're talking about this after 1 year in the league shows how good C.J. Stroud is.
He's incredible.
Yeah.
Come and get that CJ in the diamonds, guys. 8 and 9 clicks. 9th and final click for the Chase wheel spin. Brett Middleton. What's up, Brett? Are you out there, Brett? Let me know. This is just for the first 10 boxes, or what, about 16, 18 boxes in, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. This is just for the first 10 boxes tonight. I will give Brett about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will start him on 1 for the wheel spin. 19 boxes. All right, got to get to 30 at least. I always say 30 means a good show. Let's get to 30. We could do it. Those doubles go quick.
Yes, we do.
Those doubles do go quick.
We got time.
I know last night was 82, but that was a record-breaking night. That was crazy. 82 boxes last night, and about 81 of them were incredible.
We could get half of that, maybe.
We could get half of that. It's doable. I mean, you know how it is on Fridays. Once it hits 9 o'clock, everybody's done with their dinner plans.
Yep.
Their stomachs are full of food or alcohol, and they just want to lay on the couch and watch the program with me, Dom, and Dom's grandma tuning in.
Their team's already drafted somebody they didn't want, so they're already sick of the draft. That's when you come in the break room, relax, get in some spots, win some authentic helmets.
What do you guys think? How are your squads doing in the draft? Anybody really happy, really mad? I mean, I'm thrilled as a Bear fan with Caleb and Odunze, Chief fan with Worthy. What do you guys think about your squad's draft? Are you guys happy? Are you guys fuming? I'll just say temper expectations no matter what, because the draft doesn't always go according to plan, right? I mean, we have all these great picks that come out of nowhere, Tom. So
your Chiefs drafted a tackle with their pick in the second round from BYU,
Sure.
Kingsley Soamatia.
I'll take it.
What did we say
I'll
earlier?
take it.
Can't use enough offensive line.
All right, running this wheel spin. Brett Middleton, not bad. We got ourselves $77. Shout out to Willie Roaf, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Willie Roaf. So sounds like Craig Joseph is fired up about the Steelers O-line picks. There you go, Craig.
There you go, Craig.
I mean, they got some weapons. I think Najee Harris is a good running back.
Yep.
They get him a good offensive line. He'll be good. Obviously, Pickens is a good receiver. Sounds like Pittsburgh is going back to its roots. The offensive line, the running game. Guys like Jerome Bettis who are out there in the break room, out there in that vault double box. Actually, the practice squad double box, is Jerome Bettis. But 3 to go in that vault double, Dom. Oh my, we're getting close. A lot of big names left. Maybe the GOAT corner, Deion Sanders. Probably the second best receiver ever, Randy Moss. We got the GOAT autograph signature, Curtis Martin. Top 5 running back, Adrian Peterson. Top 10 running back, Eric Dickerson. Talented young quarterback, Anthony Richardson. We got Randall Cunningham, one of the best quarterbacks back in the day. And then Fred Taylor, a top 5 looking helmet on that Hydro Flex. So we are knocking on the door. Plenty of more heat coming up in the vault. Let's make it happen, right? Mm-hmm. We've done how many vaults? We've done 1 double and 1 single in the vault. We are down to 24 boxes left. We got ourselves 4 vault keys. We have the Jason Taylor. We have the Marcus Allen, the Warren Moon. 3 secondary headliners. As far as photo headliners, we still got the Randall Cunningham, Curtis Martin, Randy Moss, Dak Prescott, Fred Taylor, Anthony Richardson, Dickerson, Peterson, Parsons, prime time. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners. Is that right, Tom? Mm-hmm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 photoed headliners, man. 3 secondary to make it 13, 4 vault keys. That means 17 boxes either have a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or an item with the vault key, which has a bonus gift card. That is 17 in 24. That means there's only 7 boxes left in the series that are not headliner worthy, right? Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
And sometimes those boxes are even sort of headliner worthy.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
There's absolutely no minis, no jerseys, all full-size reps and authentics. Zach Frazier from West Virginia, baby. LFG, says Craig. There we go, Craig. Mm-hmm. So he is pumped with the Steeler picks. Yeah. There we go. Definitely awesome to see. Look, I'd like to see the Steelers be good. And that's a franchise that's always good. They'll definitely be competing in a very tough AFC.
Yeah. Joe Burrow coming back, Lamar Jackson, the Browns playoff team last year. But hey, Mike Tomlin, he's a winner.
I think the Browns are going to be the ones that falter, Dom, personally.
You think so?
I think so. I think things worked out so well for them last year. They're the one. They don't have Flacco anymore.
That's true.
In the practice squad.
Because he's in the break room. That's why.
Hate to say it, I'm not the biggest fan of the Sean Watson. They got some positive karma with Flacco Mania, Dom.
Yeah, Joe Flacco coming off his couch last year. I think Flacco, where's he at now? He got another gig, right?
I think he's with the Colts.
Yeah, with the Colts.
He's actually backing up Anthony Richardson.
Smart.
So here's that Flacco lid, by the way, in the practice squad. And then the Anthony Richardson, talk about an investment piece, that is out there in the practice squad. So maybe he teaches him a thing, or actually the vault, excuse me. Maybe he teaches Anthony Richardson a thing or two about passing the ball, because this dude, he's an athlete. Mm-hmm. Question mark is, can he pass the ball enough? The answer is, we'll see.
Yep.
I know Colin Rudiso is a big Anthony Richardson fan. I told Colin personally, I'll be honest with you, Dom, I'm a CJ Stroud and Bryce Young fan. I know everybody's counting out Bryce Young. I say not so fast. Get the guy some receivers. Get him an offensive line. 1 year is not enough to judge a quarterback unless you're as great as CJ Stroud was. I think him we can judge on 1 year.
Yeah, Carolina, they brought in the new coach who came into Tampa Bay last year. Looked like Baker Mayfield was going to be out of the league. He resurrected Baker Mayfield's career, former first overall pick, another undersized quarterback, first overall pick. Hoping to have the same magic with Bryce Young. They drafted that wide receiver from South Carolina in the first round yesterday, hopefully to give him...
Xavier.
Yep, so just give him some weapons. I wouldn't give up on him just yet. Just be hopeful, Carolina.
Speaking of weapons, CJ Stroud, he's got weapons. He's got Tank Dell, and one of his shiniest toys now is actually Stephon Diggs, who's on this old Buffalo Bill helmet. Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs, dual-signed Speed Flex, with the red visor. That thing is awesome. That duo together was so iconic. They've had the best numbers since 2018. You know, no matter what happens with Diggs, he'll always be a Bill legend. Josh Allen will always be a Bill legend. That's out there for $95 in the practice squad double. I said that again, $95 for a dual sign Allen and Diggs Speed Flex. More than $1,000 value. Get it for $95 or what is it, 48 in the single? So 96, I think.
Yes, sir.
So 96 in the double, 48 in the single. Craig says, wow, that Debo Chrome is wild. My favorite 49er helmet we have ever seen in our break room. Just the sheer look of it. Look at this thing. It's got the 49 on it, 49ers. Probably the most underrated receiver these days, Deebo Samuel. If I'm the Niners, I do not trade this man.
Nope.
You keep Deebo Samuel. He's a leader for them. You and I were talking about it earlier. Niners, when Deebo was out last year, they were losing games. He's such a big threat on the field. He can run the ball. He can receive the ball. But the biggest thing about him that I disagree with people is they think of him as just as a dual threat guy. 4th in the league in receiving yards. I think it was, 3 years ago, Deebo Samuel. This dude is an absolute beast. It's called Through the Whistle Diamond Series. You wonder why it's called Through the Whistle, Dom. What are guys that it seems like you got them down and they're still going? Barry Sanders,
Yep.
Deebo Samuel,
Gronk,
yep. Bo Jackson, LT. These are guys yards after catch, yards after carry. You got to play through the whistle with these guys or they will run past you to the house.
Even these defensive guys, even when after the whistle's blown, they're not stopping. They're gonna still try to hit you.
Ray Lewis will hit you. I'll tell you that. He'll lay you out. So everything is left except for Jerry Rice, the only headliner off the board in the Diamonds, the great Jerry Rice. It's kind of overwhelming, Dom. I am personally overwhelmed because we have the Diamonds, we have the practice squad, and we have the vault. We have 3 incredible series. It is really hard to pick which one to do, right? It's tough.
It used to be the vault before my guy came out of the box, but Jordan Love is out now. I mean, it's hard to go against the Diamonds, especially with that Debo in there and C.J. Stroud. But the vault, I mean, you got that Dak Speed Flex, got that Fred Taylor Speed Flex. That thing is awesome.
We have 3 Speed Flexes left in the vault.
Eric Dickerson, the practice squad, always a great price point.
And we have 2 Speed Flexes in the practice squad.
And still that Ray Lewis, Joe Flacco. Says, Ruless. That was my Scooby-Doo impression.
Nice. I like it.
I just caught that right now. Ruless. Wrong marker.
That's okay, Tom. We know who it is.
Yep.
I want to see Joe call him Uwis tomorrow.
Uwis?
Uwis.
Who is Uwis?
So, yeah, there's a lot of options, guys. I guess I'm curious to see what you guys in the chat want to play. I mean, it looks like they're kind of close. Practice squad, 2 to go. Vault double, 3 to go. We've kind of done a little bit of everything here. So I don't know which one you guys are most interested in, but the options are endless, as we say, right? So I think probably next will be either the practice squad double, though, or the vault double. 2 to go in the practice squad double. 3 left in the vault double. Dropping those 2 links in. Let's have it, guys. 28 folks watching in honor of Curtis Martin.
There we go.
Which, my advice, I know everyone gets caught up in value. How much is this worth? All this and that. But I always recommend every person needs to have at least 1 Curtis Martin autograph in their PC because this thing is wild, Tom. The best looking autograph in the game. The Patriots flat white. That Curtis Martin auto is next level.
Just admire that signature. I always say my 2nd grade teacher, she would love Curtis Martin. She was the one who taught us cursive. She couldn't stand me. She'll love Curtis Martin.
Yes, he'll be the A student in class, right? A student in class. Yeah, my girlfriend watches our social media videos. She doesn't really watch the show much. She's seen it here and there. She'll pop in, but it's just too much sports content for her. She always says, I talk too much sports at home already. She's sick of it. But she always watches the social media hit videos because she likes to see how nice the helmets are. And there was one I did with the Curtis Martin autograph, and she's like, I want you to get us that helmet.
Ooh.
That's what she wants. She wants a Curtis Martin autograph helmet. And if I could get it, I would play these breaks.
Yep.
Get it for how much? $82 in the vault?
That's the way to do it.
That's a steal, man. So hopefully one day I can get her a Curtis Martin helmet because that would make her happy.
There you go.
That's important. Very, very important.
She appreciates underrated running backs.
Or just good-looking autographs.
Now the question is, Jets or Patriots Curtis Martin?
I don't think she cares.
Okay.
Probably... Well, they're both rivals to the Bills. So her favorite player is Josh Allen, who's in the practice squad because he looks like her brother.
Okay.
Her second favorite player is Deebo Samuel, who's in the Diamonds because of his smile. Then she likes Mahomes and Kelsey.
Okay.
So those are her favorite players. But now she's becoming a Caleb Williams fan because he's 13. She likes 13, but now he's going to be 18 apparently. So I don't know if she'll like him still, but those are her guys when it comes to football.
You don't have to like Caleb Williams anymore.
Come on.
What?
Caleb Williams is awesome.
He's not 13 no more. Sorry.
He's awesome.
Sorry.
Love me some Caleb. Mm-hmm. So, guys, what are we going to do next? What do you guys think? I'm a little surprised the vault is only on Live Break 2 because you know this break room is dominated by Cowboy fans. Mm-hmm. And we still have 3 Cowboy headliners. Dak Prescott on that beautiful lunar speed flex with the visor. We have the Micah Parsons camo, one of the premier pass rushers in the game. And then probably the GOAT corner, Deion Sanders, on that Cowboy Flash. That thing is nice. Like, I would think that break would be on break like 3, 4, 5 with all the Cowboy headliners, right? Mm-hmm. And they're everywhere, the Dallas fans. Minnesota Viking fans, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson. That's a great double up as well. Do recommend those 2 names. So a lot of big names left in here in the vault. A lot of massive, massive names. One guy for me that I always had like mixed feelings about as a kid growing up was Adrian Peterson. I mean, man, he's a guy that used to demolish the Bears. And I was like, he would demolish everyone, but especially Chicago. Because the Bears had a really good defense. They were stopping everybody, but this guy.
Yeah.
Even went to the Lions, went to Washington, he was still dominating the Bears. So I'd be like, I want to not like this guy, but like he's so good that I kind of like him, but I kind of hate him at the same time. You know, that mixed feeling about an athlete.
Yep.
Because he would torch us every time, Dom.
That game where put him over 2,000 yards, it was the final game of the year against Green Bay. Of course, you know, you want your team to stop, Adrian Peterson, but at the same time, you're kind of like, I hope he gets it. You're rooting for him. Awesome running back. One of those running backs, even before he got to the league when he was in college, he was a man amongst boys.
Yeah,
One of the best college running backs I've ever seen as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, sorry to cut you off there. I was going to say, he's a guy that could have gone straight from high school to the pros, Adrian Peterson. He could have done that. He was the combo of fast, speed, and power. He is a beast.
Gisela closing us out on their practice squad double.
A Mossy guy says, "The Bears, we back, baby. Caleb, Romadunze, we back. Chicago, that's right, Kev. What's going on, Kevin? How are you doing? The Bears," he says. Gisela closed out the double, right?
Mm-hmm.
Practice squad double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 numbers. It is crazy, Dom, that you can win speed flexes in a practice squad break.
Mm-hmm.
When I first started here, the practice squad was a $15 break. You would have like 8x10 autograph photos of Joe Schmo. We wouldn't know who the guy was. And now this series, speed flexes, which are typically worth around $1,000 with the autographs, maybe even more with the big names. You get those for as low as $47, $48.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
And no more Joe Schmo.
No more Joe Schmo.
Sorry, Joe.
Bobby says 8 and 27. Thank you, Roberts.
8 and 27.
8 and 27 in the practice squad.
Practice.
We're talking about practice. Thank you, sir. I think the Peterson was a great back for my Vikings, but Robert Smith was probably the best back we had. Oh. Robert Smith was great. Great running back. Remember Robert Smith? I do think Peterson was better, but Robert Smith was very good as well. He was the running back back when they had Chris Carter and Moss together in the late 90s, early 2000s. He was probably the Viking running back when I first started watching football. Robert Smith.
I remember Michael Bennett.
Michael Bennett was good. Aaron Jones now. We pulled Aaron Jones
Come on, man.
yesterday, actually. That could be a filler in here.
Was he on a Viking?
He was on a Viking.
Oh, it's going to be tough for me if I pull that
We've
one.
had the Aaron Jones Vikings ones coming through now, Dom.
That's tough.
And we got 7, 8. Oh! Ah! I clicked one too many, Dom.
Uh-oh. You got
Alright.
excited.
I gotta go back and watch the YouTube footage. Have you heard about that? Did I tell you that?
Yes.
So I know sometimes people want to click back. If you click back, it's not going to be the same list.
Okay.
So I got to go back and watch the YouTube footage. If it were that easy, Dom, that would be nicer, right?
It's never that easy, right, Kamen?
Life is never easy. Unless you're winning speed flexes for $48 or something.
My man.
That's not bad. Alright, click back. Where was this? Practice squad. Alright, live. Alright, it'll come up here in a second. So I'll go ahead and pull that list back up for you guys and show you guys where you were after 9 clicks. It's exciting, man. A speed flex for less than $100. That's kind of unheard of if you think about it.
That's why we do it.
That's why we do it. Ultimate autographs. All right, here we go, Dom. I will pull up the stream to show these guys what I'm talking about. Think about the... Here we go. All right, so I'll pull up the stream, see where you guys were after 9 clicks, and we will copy and paste you guys where you were supposed to be after 9. All right, so it looks like Bobby is up top in the NFC North. Gisela is right below in the NFC South and East. So I will start copying and pasting these properly. Bobby has the 1 spot looking to be King of the North with Moss and Peterson. Gisela has how many spots in this break? 2 spots. Gisela, you've got, actually, she's got 3 spots, but I'll give her the next 2 spots here. NFC West, that would be Heather. All right, Heather, you are on the NFC West. We got the AFC North. 5th one down is Andrew. Andrew wanted to end the night right, he says. There we go, Andrew. Good luck. AFC South is the next one down.
Jerry.
Jerry. What's up, Jerry? I haven't seen that name before. Is that a new guy, Jerry Riggs? Welcome, Jerry.
Got Gisela.
AFC East to Gisela, and then William McPherson
Yes, sir.
has the last spot. Perfect. So thank you guys for bearing with me there. I did get a little bit trigger happy, but want to make sure you guys are in the right break. Sometimes life gets exciting, for
Yes,
sure,
sir.
right?
Especially in the break room.
All right, this is the place to be. The Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, good luck, guys. Uh-oh. We're starting heavy, Dom.
Uh-oh.
We are starting heavy here in the break room. This one just might be unauthentic. Let's see, box 8. My favorite number, 8 of 35 on the way. It's definitely a full-size authentic, that's for sure. Talking about practice. Oh yeah, this is a good one. All aboard the bus, Andrew. He called for a W, and he got a W. Jerome Bettis, Flash Authentic, AFC North, Andrew Barnum. How about the bus? One of the best looking autographs, one of the best football personalities. Love me some Jerome Bettis. This was a big dude, but he was a great player. 6 Pro Bowls, Dom. 8th all-time in rushing yards. A fact that's often forgotten. A lot of folks say, Jerome Bettis is a goal line back, right? That's all he does, the goal line. No, this guy has 13,662 rushing yards. Only 7 guys ever have more. One of the all-time greats, Jerome Bettis for Andrew Barnum. That's a headliner hit. That's a full-size authentic for less than $100. Jerome Bettis.
Boom. On that
He
Steelers
says,
Flash.
thank you, Jesus. Even as a Browns fan, I can definitely respect the bus. Absolutely. I mean, he ran over some Browns back in his day.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest rivalries in sports, Browns and Steelers, but it's tough not to respect this guy. I mean, he's such a likable figure, too.
Yeah.
Such an awesome guy. Awesome hit, Andrew. Jerome Bettis.
Here we go.
All right, Andrew. That's how it is, Dom.
The bus on that
The
Flash.
bus. And that's just the first one, by the way. We have one more box coming up here in the double box in the practice squad. All right. Andrew. Andrew should have been here a couple days ago. We had a lot of Myles Garrett here recently. I do imagine he'll be back in the room. A lot of Amari Cooper is often a filler hit in our break room. So there is some brownies out there, Andrew. There is some Browns out there available.
Had him on that flash hum, I think, last week, right? The
Amari
Myles Garrett?
Cooper? Myles Garrett, yeah. And what is it with Friday nights, you and I, running backs?
The running backs love us.
They love us, Dom.
We got one great quarterback on the table, don't worry. Jordan Love.
He's okay. He's just okay.
Trying to kick him out of that highlight bit.
I mean, the theme, man. It's legends and him.
What's wrong with Love? Kamen hates Love.
He's not an all-time legend. I love Love.
Soon.
I love Love.
Soon, that's all I can say.
All right, we'll see. All right, this one also feels heavy, Dom. Full-size authentics in the practice squad, man. Life is good.
Yep.
Life is good in the break room. All right, let's see if we have another headliner here. It is back-to-back headliners. How about Gisela Micah Parsons on the Salute to Service Authentic? One of the best pass rushers in football. Every single season, man. Double-digit sacks. Pro Bowler. Beautiful blue ink. Micah Parsons. Full-size authentic. Gisela Luster. Dang, says William Maynor. I say bang like Mike Breen. William says dang. If you like this one, there is a Micah Parsons out there in the vault, by the way. So not the last Micah we'll see here today. Very nice right there for Gisela. The bus was amazing, says Omar. Got him on a Ram helmet. Love it. That's right. He started as a Ram.
Yes, sir.
And Jerome Bettis finished with the Steeler. A Hall of Fame career. Speaking of Hall of Fame careers, you know, unless there's some serious injuries, this guy will also be in Canton one day. The great Micah Parsons. Very nice. Very, very nice. I mean, look, outside of quarterback, wide receiver, offensive line maybe on offense, but if you look at defense, the pass rusher is the most important position right now on the defensive side of football.
Yes, sir.
And Dallas has their guy, Micah Parsons.
Yes, sir. An absolute beast. One of those guys you can put all over the football field. Pass rusher, in coverage, it doesn't matter. He's an absolute beast. Again, same thing with the Emmitt Smith, that blue ink. I don't know if that's that Cowboys blue or what, but it just pops off these helmets.
You know what you say, Dom? You were talking about him playing everywhere. Athlete.
Yes.
He's an athlete. That's the best way to put it. Micah Parsons is very much an athlete. A salute to service as well. Fanatic certified with the USA flag. Very, very clean lid right there. Micah Parsons. Honestly, Casey, it's probably been like a tie between all three. Casey says, what have y'all been breaking tonight most? Diamonds, practice squad, or vault? I would say fairly even among the three.
Yep.
My recommendation for you, Casey, though, would definitely be the vault. You're a Colts fan. There's an Anthony Richardson authentic in there. I would get in the vault if I were you. That's my recommendation for Casey Ford. We don't get a lot of Anthony Richardson in the room. He's a pretty rare autograph in our room. As a Colt fan, I would get in there. It's a custom Richardson as well. With the ripped across the top, the blue visor. Now, that's probably the best place for Casey.
Yep.
Vault doubles coming up. Gisela, Daniel, Pat, William, Carol, and William in here as well. And Pat Rich, in case you missed it, the Deebo Samuel Chrome Flex, still there in the diamonds. That's probably the best place for Pat, right? I'd love to have the Richardson, says Casey. We'll get in. You can't win if you don't play, right? Come and get that Anthony Richardson.
Bright future in Indianapolis. I know you have the curse on them, but it's a bright future.
I saw a cool story about him, though. There was some guy on the highway or somewhere straight on the road, and Anthony Richardson helped him get back on the road, right?
Good, yeah.
A good guy, Mr. Richardson.
I seen he was at the March Madness when Florida was in it. He was at the game. He is and I mean this as a compliment, a freak. A big dude. So, good luck tackling him next year, Anthony Richardson.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah.
6 and 17, says William. Thank you, William. And the practice squad, by the way, only 3 spots to go. The single box in the practice squad. That diamond double, only 4 to go. So
just closed out a jersey as well.
Perfect. Thank you, Dom.
So what number? I'm sorry, 6 and
6 and 17.
Okay.
All right, guys. We're heating up a little bit here. I'm feeling the fire. Break room is heating up.
You called it 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. It gets to be 9 o'clock. These guys are ready to party here in the room. The NFL draft is winding down, Dom, as well.
Yes, sir.
Is it over? It's still going on. The
think
Seahawks are picking.
I believe we are late in the 3rd round.
Okay, so almost done for the night.
Yeah. I stopped keeping tabs of it. It got to the point where I'm like, I don't know what these guys are.
That's how it happens in the 3rd round. You mean you're not waiting to see Mizzou Tiger running back Cody Schrader in the 5th or 6th or 7th round?
I have my notification set.
Okay.
So
I thought you were looking forward to the Cody Schrader draft pick.
I'm seeing too many Mizzou guys get drafted already.
Okay, so they had a good season,
Yeah,
man.
they did.
They're a good team.
Credit. That's what happens. Good season. You guys get drafted.
We got some guys. They actually have the next Debo Samuel, the draft comp for Luther Burden III. He'll be a first-round pick next year. He's going to be fun. We have the actual Debo Samuel in the room in the Diamonds, though.
Yep.
And that beautiful chrome flex.
That Luther Burden, he's going to be a headliner one day in this room.
Oh,
He's special.
Absolutely. Remember the name, guys. Remember it now. I'll say that. So we got ourselves 7, 8, and 9 clicks here. Didn't get trigger happy that time.
There you go.
I have done it, Dom. We got the NFC North is Daniel. Williams got the NFC South. Carroll's got the NFC East. Pat, NFC West. Good spot for a Niner fan. Pat, AFC North. Giselle, AFC South. William, AFC East. And Carroll's got the AFC West. Williams says, did you see the event with Tom Brady where everyone is mad saying Brady ruined the stuff he signed because his signature was that bad?
I've seen something like that. Yeah, it looked like I didn't look at the signatures, but I read the story where they were, and they said it to Tom Brady's face. They were not happy with him.
I'll tell you what, if Matt Salas was there, he would make Tom Brady sign it good.
Yeah.
Matt would make Tom Brady get some work done.
Yes, sir.
We must not have been at that signing, because or maybe we weren't. Matt Salas led the group.
Maybe Matt was the one who told him, hey, this is not acceptable.
Tom Brady, not ultimate autographs. You better get your autograph fixed, Tom Brady. The one last night looked good, so I don't know. Matt Salas laying down the law at the Tom Brady signing.
Well, Brady knows about the ultimate autograph helmets. He better sign them well.
Yeah.
For the,
we don't put up with that, Brady.
No, we do not, Tom. We don't care who you are.
We don't care who you are.
How many Super Bowls you won?
Come on, Brady.
We love you, Tom.
Be better.
We love you, Tom.
Yeah, some of us love him. Nah.
He's probably watching. We love you, Tom.
Tom, if you're watching, please keep signing our helmets. We're sorry.
And get in the diamonds.
Yes, you've got money to spend. That Fox contract?
Yeah.
That's a lot of money, man. A lot of money. Casey Ford, Caleb Williams, better than Bo Nix. There's a pretty massive difference in arm talent and just overall football talent. Bo Nix is a good athlete. He's an accurate quarterback, but Caleb Williams or Bo Nix? Caleb Williams. I would say definitely.
Just for the sake of my hair loss, I hope it's Bo Nix.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's see what we got here. Box 6 coming up. 6 of 30 in the vault. 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks in the NFL draft, by the way. It was very quarterback heavy.
You want a water?
Sure, I'll get a water. We're running a little bit lower. I'll get a water. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're on a little bit of a Pittsburgh Steelers streak. One of the best receivers, talent-wise, in the league. More than 1,000 receiving yards last season. He can make all the highlight catches. JSA certified. That is Pat Rich with George Pickens. Let's go, Pat. Right back in the break room, taking home the Pickens W. JSA certified there. Congrats, Pat. So, with all these Niner fans here, someone must be interested in buying my Kiddo Speed Flex with the visor that Kamen pulled for me. Let me know, says Josh. All right, let him know, guys. I thought you were talking to one of the Niner fans, Josh. I thought you were in the chat, chatting it up a little bit earlier. And if you're looking for a Niner speed flex, we do have this in the break room as we speak. There's Deebo Samuel flex, Niner Nation. Do not forget about Deebo. All the headliners, but Jerry Rice out there in the series. This 49ers speed flex, Deebo Samuel, is next level. Craig says, nice, that's a dog I don't have. Yeah, he's awesome, George Pickens. National champion with Georgia. Had that great start to his college career, had the injuries. Then he came back and participated in that championship game. So good job there, Pat, on George Pickens.
Beast.
He's going to be really good. I really think he's going to be really good. He gets an actual quarterback in Russell Wilson. He'll find a way to be pretty good.
Yeah, I agree with you. I watched, a lot of tape on him before he was with Pittsburgh, leading up to the draft. Big physical receiver, but also has finesse to his game. Very complete receiver. Now Russell Wilson, Justin Fields. I don't know who's the starting quarterback, but you said it's going to be better than Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, I think for him too. He's like Hines Ward. He can block really well.
Georgia Bulldog
does a little bit of everything, like Hines Ward or Georgia Bulldog. I think that Russell Wilson is going to quickly decide, look, this guy's talented. I want to keep that starting job. I better throw this man the ball. And Russell Wilson will be feeding George Pickens quite a bit. Quite a bit, to say the least. That one is a rep. Full-size rep. Pat Rich says nice with the thumbs up. Pickens is going to be a dog, says Josh. He's already a dog, a Georgia Bulldog. Now he's going to be a dog in the NFL.
Sick him.
That's right.
He's got that dog in him already.
Yes, he does. 17 coming up next in our vault double box. All right, another full-size rep in here. I know Josh will like this one. Out there in the chat, Josh, we got ourselves a Patriot lid. Let's see here. Let's see the piece of paper with it. Oh, I might have dropped it right now. Nope, that's the bus. So let's do it together. It's Beckett certified with the QR code right there. I don't know why I think it might be Corey Dillon, but it might not be. So, Dom, I'm going to do the good old-fashioned QR code because I don't seem to see the sticker here. Let's just see it together. So let's see if the Beckett QR code will tell me who this is. Up there it is. Beckett authentication. I was right. Corey Dillon, Dom. Would you look at that? Good job, Kamen. Corey Dillon, more than 11,000 career rushing yards. He's a 4-time Pro Bowler. So you kind of just saw me do it. If you're ever wondering, people say this all the time, Dom, by the way. Good learning point. I didn't get a cert with my helmet. Beckett, Fanatic, Schwartz, a lot of the media companies have a QR code. You scan it with your phone like the COVID menu. You see it pops up. Corey Dillon, fantastic running back with the Bengals and the Patriots. Again, more than 11,000 yards. Borderline Hall of Fame career. AFC East, William McPherson with Corey Dillon.
Very underrated running back in his day. Bengals, Patriots. Remember watching him on New England. It was a big deal when New England made that trade to get Corey Dillon from Cincy.
Yeah, they wanted a good running back. It's
Yes,
definitely
sir.
important, especially in that era. Nice hit, Pat, says Josh. As a Patriot fan, he likes it. Common equals GOAT, says Josh. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that, man. That is super nice of you to say. Look, Josh, we have one of the Patriot GOATs currently in the break room. I would say, if you're going to play the Diamonds, I'll get in here for Rob Gronkowski. Because, everybody's got to have that co-star. Tom Brady. People always talk about, like, Tom Brady early in his career, he was winning because of defenses. Late in his career, he was winning because of him and his numbers. Why did Tom Brady's numbers get a lot better? Sure, he got better. Sure, the era became more passing, but a big reason why he became a better passing quarterback was this guy right here, Rob Gronkowski. You get yourself a number one target, you're going to do big things.
It's always nice to have a number one target who doesn't go down either.
No.
It took a lot of guys to get this guy, Gronkowski, down.
He's an athlete. Throw it up, you'll get it. Rob Gronkowski, a top 3 tight end of all time. and maybe the best prime tight end. I would say it's probably between him and Kelsey.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kelsey's going to pass him up because I'm a longevity guy. But if we're talking about one season, the absolute prime of a career, you know, it's tough to argue against Rob Gronkowski.
And another guy who my mom knows. My mom doesn't watch football, so every time
Does she watch the Subway commercials?
Yeah, he's in every commercial. He's in the insurance commercials, the Subway commercials, a whole bunch of commercials. He's got the shoe commercials.
The serve one. What's the serve one?
The insurance.
Do you like my serve?
Yeah. So Gronk, he's all over the place. Does the football pregame show. Great tight end, great personality. Watch him. He had a little cameo on WWE before. Gronk's all over the place. He's a big star.
He is a megastar, that's for sure. I'll trade you my next rep for that Pickens, Pat, says Craig. Nice hit, Williams, says John. Congrats, Pat and Williams, says Craig. My brother is now watching. He needs to hit something. Say what's up to Justin. What's up, Justin? What's he in?
What's up, Justin?
What's going on, Justin? Josh says, you know I do like your kiddo, but... What's the but, John? But I want to get the Debo first in the diamonds. That must be the but, right? Beautiful, beautiful Rob Gronkowski speed flex with the smash on the bumper right there. We have Caro, Jason, Jerry, Caro, Sebastian, and we got Shiloh in here. Blitz jersey coming up. Shiloh, get in that vault break for that Anthony Richardson, right? Am I right? Come and get Anthony Richardson. I know what Shiloh wants. Colt fan wants Richardson. You're right, comment, says John. I'm usually right. She is, says Casey. Perfect. Yo, just stopping by to say what's up. What's up, Cody Neff? Cody Neff in the house. Die-hard Cowboy fan. I think the wife has put him on permanent timeout from the break room. But in case the hashtag free Cody ever happens, we got a Dak Prescott speed flex Cody. And we got a beautiful flash Deion Sanders in the vault. And we have a Micah Parsons authentic in the vault.
Free Cody.
Free Cody. Hashtag free Cody. It's one of the biggest hashtags out there in break room history, right? Mm-hmm. And Josh says, haha, John Butt. Cody's a diehard Cowboy fan.
I get it.
He is one of the biggest Cowboy fans out there. He's always believing, and he's had his heart broken too many times in recent years.
It's happened.
And whenever I turn on the playoff games, I think to myself, well, if Dallas wins, then Cody's happy. I like Cody. Maybe Dallas should win. And they don't, then, Dom.
I'm sorry about that, Cody. My Packers, they might have something to do with that.
He's one of the OGs here in the break room. A long-time customer. Not as long as Bob Boulay, but long-time customer.
Shout out, Cody.
Jersey single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number here.
Shout out, Cody, and more importantly, free Cody.
Free Cody, baby. Mm-hmm. I want to trade for that kiddo beauty, he says. There we go. There is no but. He says, way too many. I'll always be disappointed, but still love him, says Cody. So I think, are Shiloh and Casey together right now? I'm hearing box 35. They must be watching the break room together. A little break room watch party here tonight.
Love it.
Love it. 35 coming up. The big hurt. Yes, we are, says Casey. All right, good.
Friday nights are for the break room.
Friday nights are for the break room.
So is every night.
Every night, but Friday nights, that's the fun. I love when people have their pick of the litter. Do I go out to the movies? Nah, let's watch UA.
No good movies out.
There's no good movies out. That's probably true. Oh, fiance, Casey's fiance. Well, there you go. I always say, play with your significant other, brothers, sisters, cousins, husband and wife. A lot of family atmosphere here in the break room.
There you go.
I will say, in my experience, Dom, whenever there's, a guy and a girl going head to head, the female always wins.
Good.
The men get rocked in the break room against these significant others.
There you go.
I'll say that.
Shout out, ladies.
Shout out to the ladies, the she sheds. That's the collection. It's called the she shed, Dom. Make that a term you should know. We should have that orientation, guys. She shed. So
we just had back-to-back Michigan Wolverines drafted. Blake Corum to the Rams, Roman Wilson, receiver to the Steelers, and Zach Zinter, guard to the Browns.
Wow.
Here come the Wolverines.
Well, I guess if you win a national championship, you should have some good players, right?
Right? You think so?
So Carol's got the NFC North, Jerry's got the NFC South, Shiloh's got the NFC East, Carol NFC West, Sebastian AFC North, Carol AFC South, Jason AFC East, and Carol's got the AFC West. What is that, third round for Blake Corum?
Yes, sir.
All right. Running back out of Michigan.
For the Rams.
All right, 35 out of 35. Do you like that game with the yellow guy eating people? You like that game?
Pac-Man?
Pac-Man?
No, Pac-Man is
No,
the yellow,
I know Pac-Man.
the yellow guy.
I'll give you the football Pac-Man.
Alright.
Pac-Man Jones. Everything I say has a reason behind it, Tom.
Okay, that makes sense.
We got Pac-Man Jones on the Tennessee Titan jersey. JSA certified. Carol Daly. Where my ladies at tonight? Another W for Carol. Former Pro Bowler, All-Pro guy.
Yep.
Defensive back. Return guy as well. Pac-Man Jones. AFC South for Carol. I know Craig Joseph is a West Virginia fan.
Yep.
Probably likes Pac-Man, the game, and the player, Tom.
You scared me a little bit, Kamen.
Yeah.
But nice job right there, Pac-Man Jones.
Trying to make a reference. Okay?
I
I'm trying to be clever and corny, man.
You lobbed it in the air and I dropped the ball.
That's
All
okay.
right? You
That's
gave
all right.
Gave me the alley-oop and I dropped it.
That's right. No, I know what Pac-Man is, Tom.
What? I just made
I don't live under a rock.
I could have said Super Mario.
Yeah, right?
Who knows? But yep.
Good job, Carol. Good W here on the Pac-Man jersey. We do have a practice squad coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Keep those orders going, guys. We'll keep the breaks coming. Let's have an awesome show tonight. Pac-Man Jones. Alrighty. Like the Titan look. It's very, very clean.
Mm-hmm.
The Tennessee jerseys. So, still got that Josh Allen flex, the dual sign Allen and Diggs flex, and the other speed flex, the Hydro flex in the practice squad. Flacco and Ray Lewis dual signed. So, a lot of goodies in that practice squad. I mean, again, speed flex for less than $50 in a single or less than 100 in a double, and that is money well spent. Alright, let me put this one away real quick. I'm getting close to the 30 box countdown. We got to get there. That's the goal tonight.
We're getting closer. We are 6 away.
6 away. All right, let's make it happen.
Counting this practice squad coming up. Oh yeah, we're still 6 away.
6 away. All right, so we got to get at least 6 more done.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would love to get 16 or 26 or 36. So you guys want to break as many as you want.
Or 60.
We're more than happy. Or 60 or 66.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably about the cap for us. We can do the rest of the night. I would say if we get the 66, we're probably ready for bed.
Yeah.
Practice squad single, actually, right?
Yes, sir.
Practice squad single number 1. Drop me a box number. We got William, we got Pat, we got Gisela, we got Pat, we got Craig, we got William.
See William 11?
11. Thank you, William Maynor. The Micah Parsons box number here in the practice squad. This is a lot of regulars in this break room, right? William, Pat, Gisela, Craig, William McPherson. It feels like all these guys are part of my family here every day, right? I talk to these people more than everybody, but except for maybe my girlfriend, Dom, and my dogs.
I talk to them more than anyone, even my family.
Yeah, right? It's like these are the regulars here. Attack of the regulars. We're not going to have a first-time winner in this break. Let me put it this way, right?
Uh-huh.
Will not be a first-time winner in our practice squad. 5 to go in those minis right now, guys. 5 to go in the baseball single. 3 left in the diamond double. 6 to go in both of the practice squad and vault doubles. So I dropped this link in. I'm thinking, Dom, the diamond double should be the next order of business, guys. Only 3 spots left. Once again, everything but Jerry Rice is left as far as photo headliners. And only DK Metcalf as far as secondary is gone. So diamonds are well set up for headliner ratios. All right, Williams, Pat, Craig, Gisela, good luck, guys, in our practice squad here. 9 clicks on the way. This is one of the staple breaks here. The customers love the practice squad, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, diamonds are the best. Vault is the second best. but the practice squad entry point has everybody jumping in, right? William McPherson, you've got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. We got the NFC South, Craig Crenshaw. This man is due for a filler Falcon. Gisela has the NFC East. William's got the NFC West. Craig, you've got the AFC North. Pat, AFC South. Gisela, AFC East. And Pat in the AFC West. Craig says, wow, Maynard got in a break. You're feeling okay, buddy? Question mark. I know he's usually more known for the trading, the chatting, but William is very much in this break, and he's looking for some heat in the practice squad. Maybe a speed flex Eric Dickerson, perhaps. That's a possibility in that practice squad. Actually, the vault is Eric Dickerson. Practice squad, Puka Nacua.
Yeah.
NFC West. Oh, my. That'd be nice.
Authentic helmet for $48. Can't beat it.
That sounds fantastic. All right, box 11, the Micah Parsons box, called out by a Cowboy fan. Makes sense. It's not going to be one of those authentics because we got a jersey. And what is it tonight with you in here in the room, Dom?
Uh-oh.
It's Packer quarterback night.
Yeah.
It's Don Makowski coming out. William McPherson is the winner.
The Magic Man.
The Magic Man, the custom jersey, JSA certified. It's not Magic Johnson. It's not Magic Mike. It's Don Makowski on this Packer jersey. So he was the quarterback before Brett Favre. Makowski never gets injured. Maybe Brett Favre never has one of the all-time great careers in league history.
Kind of like the Drew Bledsoe, Tom Brady domino effect.
Yeah.
But he was beloved in Green Bay before Brett Favre was there. It was years. It was Lynn Dickey and then years of bad quarterbacks. Then the Magic Man comes along. You know, obviously wasn't as good as Favre. The teams didn't win a lot. But he was a fun player to watch. He, scrambler out of the pocket. They called him Magic Man because he made some plays that no business making.
Sure.
Fun player. Nice hit.
Yeah. Usually, if you pull a Packer quarterback, the odds are it's somebody pretty darn good. I mean, obviously, Favre, Rodgers, not that we get him a lot in the break room, but Bart Starr, of course, is a legend. Lynn Dickey, by the way, has probably the second best autograph in sports memorabilia history behind Curtis Martin. Have you seen Lynn Dickey's autograph?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I seen it on a football, and he looked really awesome on a, covered the whole, football.
I've seen it on a full-size rep. It is clean.
And we pull Lynn Dickey here in the break room a couple times.
Yeah, we do. So, 0 for 20 has to end eventually, says William. It will end eventually, but it will not be this time, because this is the other William with the W. Congrats, William. Part 2, says Craig. Thanks, says William McPherson. And congrats, says William Maynard. So there you go. The Williams are here. We have a couple Craigs, a couple Williams, a lot of different names out there in the room that are, shared by many customers. We had another guy, William Adams, a big-time Boston fan. Haven't seen him in a hot minute, but a lot of Williams here at UA. All right, we'll put the Makowski jersey away. And I'm thinking Diamond Double, Dom. What do you think?
We're three-way in that Diamond Double. We're getting closer. I mean, come on, guys. You don't want to miss your chains. Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, that Debo Speed Flex. Absolutely stunning. The Chrome. CJ Stroud. Come on. Rookie of the Year.
Do we have any Texan fans?
Since I've been here, I've never seen anyone in the chat say, I'm a Texan fan, but you never know.
There's been one.
There's one?
There's one. It's been a while ago.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Not knocking any Texans fans. I just haven't seen any since I've been here.
I'm going to be honest with you, Dom.
Trying to think.
You're going to see a lot more Texan fans. When I first started here, I used to think there was no Lion fans.
Yep.
And after this last season, they're all of a sudden very vocal in the chat.
Ooh.
So the Texan fans will be vocal upcoming. They're good now.
Does that mean I'm going to have to deal with more Bear fans?
Yes. Yes.
Yikes.
When you get good, you get good.
I just saw Craig's question. Give me 1 second, Craig. I'll check for you. I have you twice, Craig. Twice for the Diamond Double.
All right, so here's a dream Diamond Double for Craig Crenshaw. He gets the NFC West, gets the AFC East. He puts $180 down, and he gets around $2,000 value, give or take, Dom. Gets the Debo and the Rob Gronkowski.
That's the way to go. Do it.
And that's not bad.
2 speed flexes.
2 speed flexes, Craig. We could have somebody win a couple items with one spot potentially in here. How about a little bit of offense-defense combo? AFC East, Sauce Gardner Slate Authentic, Rob Gronkowski Hydro Speed Flex. How about the AFC West, Dom? Bo Jackson, LaDainian Tomlinson.
2 great running backs, yeah.
2 of the most popular running backs of all time. AFC North, Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, 1 spot, 2 W's. And actually, the AFC South,
yeah,
we have a Reggie Wayne secondary headliner. That could be paired with the CJ Stroud, of course. So a lot of good options in here. Tim Brown, AFC West as well. Terry McLaurin, the NFC East. There's a bunch of NFC East hits littered throughout the series. A bunch of opportunities to double up. Through the whistle, diamond helmets. Come on, let's get it. I have a feeling Craig Crenshaw's going to get a Falcon filler eventually. His time is due. He's going to get himself a Falcon filler. I'm going to call it Drake London or something, an upcoming break.
Maybe Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
Drake London, Kyle Pitts, they got to be happy. I know, it's a backup quarterback, but just in case if Kirk goes down this year, at least they know they have a top 10 pick throwing him the ball.
They have someone better than Desmond Ridder or Marcus Mariota. They probably have 2 quarterbacks now better in that QB room.
Yes.
Already. So let's get these diamonds knocked out, guys. Again, all authentics. A lot of value in these helmets. $700-800, sometimes even more. A lot of value in these awesome authentics. Come and get them. Gisela is right back in the practice squad.
Yes, she is.
In both. Mossy guy still waiting for a full-size helmet to add to my collection. Get in there, Kev. Are you in tonight? Kevin Suckup is in. There we go, Kevin.
Kevin's in.
Kevin's in the practice squad.
Halfway there for that practice squad.
So, would a speed flex be okay, Kevin? Would that be okay? Look, practice squad, 4 to go. You could get yourself potentially this crazy speed flex here. Ray Lewis and Joe Flacco. Pair of Super Bowl champs. Teammates together. Man, that's a beautiful, beautiful helmet. I am, and I absolutely would be fine. LOL. So Kevin says he's okay with the diamond. He says, that's okay. I won't get mad.
Okay.
He'll take a diamond.
Fair enough.
Or like a diamond level speed flex.
Fair enough.
I wasn't sure if he'd be mad or not, but it sounds like he's good with that.
Yeah, okay.
So
I can see why.
Falcons have Tyler Heineke still? Oh, how about that? Taylor Heineke, the former Washington guy. I forgot about that, Craig.
Yikes.
He's probably better than Ritter and Mariota, but probably not better than Penix, though.
No.
Certainly not better than Cousins, I'll tell you that.
You better hope Roddy's better than Penix.
Oh,
you
gosh.
better hope not.
The Falcons are a disaster. I'm sorry, Craig.
I'll tell you what.
Their management is tough.
We're laughing at the Falcons now.
Yeah. Oh, they'll win the division.
In a couple years, when Kirk Cousins, can no longer play, he's up there in age, they have a plan for the successor already.
I guess.
As a Green Bay fan, I can't talk too much crap about it. I've seen our Packers do it twice. It's worked out for them twice. Atlanta, hey, the best time to get a quarterback is when you don't need one. That's what they say.
How much is it for a full-size, I'm guessing authentic, not automatic, what Casey Metro means, Calvin Johnson Salute the Troops helmet? Well, again, values do differ a lot, but, I imagine that's got to be upwards of, $700-800, maybe a little bit more. Obviously, I always tell the guys there's the Fanatics market, which is the official retail price of an item like that. And I know people will say I can get it a lot cheaper on eBay. It's possible, but if Fanatics was not in business, those are still selling. So Calvin Johnson, Salute to Service, authentic. So let's see, Fanatics. So I don't know if I see that one. I see a Calvin Johnson normal authentic, and that's with the Hall of Fame inscription. So yeah, values do differ quite a bit. I would recommend, shopping around, but it's got to be near that $800-900 value. I know I see it on eBay for $729, but I do see a Calvin Johnson authentic around $1,000 on Fanatics. So it really depends. If you're patient, that could be a helmet that goes for a lot more, a lot less, but I would definitely say somewhere in that $700-800 range, maybe a little bit more, pushing $1,000, depending on who you're selling it to, right, Dom?
Yep.
Because helmet values vary. Like the same helmet online, you'll see a helmet go online for $600, then you'll see the same helmet go for $900 or $1,000. How much is a helmet worth? How much you're willing to pay for it.
Yep.
So
Typed
there
in
you
Kelvin
go.
Johnson, salute to service. I'm seeing someone selling the Lions version of the hoodie I'm wearing for $40. It's a lot cheaper than I paid for it.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's cool. That's very cool. I know Calvin Johnson does not sign all that often, so it does make his autograph a little bit more popular, obviously.
I've seen one on eBay, and it's eBay where people can, make their own
Make
prices.
it cheaper.
I seen one for $1,500.
Exactly.
Kelvin Johnson, salute to service.
So that one might be taking a little bit of time to sell, but
Yeah.
it's out there. Mm-hmm. Like I said, the market is very, very different. No doubt about that.
I see one for $1,900. So, yep.
Exactly. That's what I said, Tom.
Yep.
How much is it worth? It is very, very hard to say. So, I mean, I'm looking at, for example, a Randy Moss on Fanatics.com. This is the official retail price. We have a Randy Moss in the vault, Dom. It is a flash, but I imagine the flash and the normal speed are about the same. If you go to Fanatics.com, they're charging $999.99 for a Randy Moss helmet. We could get it for as low as $82 in the vault, or for $164 and double up with a Adrian Peterson.
I'm even looking to see if I can find a Ray Lewis and Joe Flacco dual sign helmet.
Hydro Speed Flex?
Hydro Speedflex, because I haven't seen that anywhere, so I'm trying to see if I can find that.
You might not find that one, Dom.
Yes.
You might not find that one. You're welcome, KC Metro. My advice for you, if you're putting these helmets online, I got 2 words of advice. First and foremost, put it higher. See if it gets some bites. Don't look to offload the helmet right away, because a problem people will make is they have their helmet up there for 2-3 weeks, they get no bites, and they lower the price and they offload the helmet for cheaper than what it should be. Mm-hmm. So put it up there for 3-4 weeks, put it up there for more than what you would maybe sell it for. Put it up there for $1,000,
Yep.
$1,200. See if you get some bites. No bites in 3-4 weeks, you can lower the price.
I can't find the exact one that we have in the break room, but there's
Yeah.
an Eclipse one, $1,000, Ray Lewis and Joe Flacco dual sign helmet. I have one for $950, $1,200, so pretty good helmet.
It's worth a lot more than $48.
Yeah.
That much is clear. So the value question is always tricky. That's why I tend to use the Fanatics price. I know the guys will tell me it's cheaper on eBay, and it is usually, but you do run that risk on eBay. There's always that little bit of a risk. Is it legit? Is it a fake autograph? Is it authenticated? I know people will have some certs, but there's just a little bit extra risk.
Mm-hmm.
There's no risk in our break room. Everything is authenticated. Everything is legit. Everything is the real deal here at UA. And we have more practice squad coming up, Dom. Only 2 spots to go in that double box. Where we do have 2 to go in that diamond double box.
Those would definitely close out.
Yes, those
Soon.
two. Those 2 will definitely close out. I would say the practice squad single, 5 to go, will definitely close out as well. And obviously, if these guys want to party, we could be here all night.
Yeah.
Up to you guys. We'll be here as long as you guys are ordering. But for now, Dom, there's definitely a few breaks we can zone in on. People are always wondering, is the break going to fill tonight? I don't want to wait till tomorrow. I know we tell them the breaks happen tomorrow, but a lot of these people don't want to wait. This break right here, diamond double, 2 left. This break right here, diamond double, 2 left, 2 to go in the practice squad double. These 2, 100% happening today.
Yep.
The practice squad single, 5 to go. I'd say about 90% chance.
We're now 1 away from that double practice squad. Shout out our guy, John Wells.
All right, 99.999% chance. And I would say a vault double, 6 to go, is also realistic here, guys. Getting that vault double box. So, let's make it happen. The Mavericks made it happen, Dom. Knocked out the Clippers tonight. 101-90. Low-scoring game. Luka Doncic, 22, 10, and 9. Kyrie had 21 in that win. So, quiet day for the Clippers big three. 9 points for Leonard, 7 for Paul George.
Ooh.
Tough. Practice squad double was closed, I'm seeing. There we go.
There we go.
Practice squad double closed out. Thank you, Craig Crenshaw.
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And what is this? Best available in the draft? I see Mizzou again, Dom.
Uh-oh.
They're everywhere, the Tigers. This is a great NFL draft.
I wonder why.
Yeah, Kevin wants 21. Thank you, Kev.
All right.
We got the Bears, the Chiefs doing well, Mizzou doing well. I like this draft.
Packers drafted 2 inside linebackers. I don't know how much I like this draft so far.
Okay.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it, Dom.
Yes.
This is a double, right, Dom?
Yes.
So I need one more number, guys. Craig was going to buy both spots, but then he got sniped. Okay. And then 10 as well from Kevin. Good luck, buddy, says John. Good luck, guys. We got 10 and 21. Eli Manning and Deion Sanders. A little bit of prime time. Who is available in the break room right now? Deion Sanders in the vault. All right. Gisela. We got Kevin. We got Gisela, William, Michael, John, and Craig here.
I'm sorry, what numbers again?
10 and 21. All right. Good luck, folks. What do we got here in the practice squad? We're talking about practice now.
Practice. Not the Diamonds.
Not the Diamonds. It's like I think of it. It's like a practice break to work your way up to the Diamonds, right?
Uh-huh.
We have some guys in the practice squad that are diamond worthy. Definitely, a few speed flexes that are diamond worthy, and then the rest of the guys are building their way up, right? All right, 10 clicks on the way, folks. Let's see it. Oh, 9 clicks, excuse me. 9 clicks. It is 9. John Wells, you've got the NFC North. Looking to be king of the North. John's hoping all is well. Williams got the NFC South. Michael's got the NFC East. Gisela, man, she gets her NFC West as a Niner fan.
There you go.
She's got the AFC North, the AFC South. Craig's got the AFC East. And Kevin's got the AFC West. Looking for some box number mojo. I know Craig is looking for some closer magic. All right, box 10. Good luck, guys. What do we got inside the Eli Manning box? The messy box, as I call it.
Jordan Love box.
How do you feel about apples, Dom? You like apples?
How do I like them apples?
No.
Oh.
How about bananas?
I like bananas.
How about strawberries?
Strawberries are good.
What do you feel about a little bit of cherry in your life?
Ah, there we go.
Duran Cherry with the USA patriotism, baby.
Nice.
The Kansas City Chiefs star, Kevin Suckup, box number mojo. He's got a little bit of cherry in his life. Duran Cherry. Let's go.
Little cherry on top.
Little cherry on top. It's a nice little jersey for sure. Just a fantastic defensive back in the day for the Chiefs. One of the more underrated guys, by the way, down part of the 50-plus interception club, 6 Pro Bowls. Nice hit right there for Duran Cherry and Kevin Suckup. That's an awesome jersey, says Craig. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. I love the America jerseys, right? I mean, come on. That is just America, baby. Duran Cherry.
America.
One of the NFC East and the Jalen Carter, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay. All right. Jalen Carter's secondary headliner in here, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Actually, all the secondary headliners left on. Jamison Williams, Evan Engram, Jalen Carter, Amari Cooper, and Jared Allen as well. So, good job, Kev. A good start. Just a filler hit, but a good one, Dom. But a good one. A lot of practice squad headliners left, too, man.
Yep.
I mean, the vault is better than 50% chance at a headliner, but the practice squad is pretty much right there as well, right? So there we go, Kev. My favorite is when I do this to Colin. I ask him if he likes turkey, and I'm like, how about some ham? Jack ham. The first time I did it, he's like, oh, God.
Yeah.
He loves my jokes, Dom.
I was waiting. I was like, oh, who's coming? I was like, I'm thinking of, fruits and vegetables.
Eli Apple?
Yeah, at first, I thought it was going to be Eli Apple.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have Eli Apple, maybe?
Daryl Strawberry?
Daryl Strawberry.
We have all the fruits.
There's got to be more.
Duran Cherry, obviously.
Duran Cherry.
Savannah Banana legend Johnny Damon.
There we go, Savannah Banana. Roger Clemens is Savannah Banana legend now.
He did play for them.
Yeah.
So I'll take anything, says Craig. All right. Well, Craig, you've got the AFC East. What do we got in the AFC East? We have maybe a filler hit. Oh, Allen and Diggs, you kidding me?
Yeah.
Allen and Diggs Speed Flex.
There you go.
Now, that's probably the best item in the series, actually. I'm a quarterback guy. I'm a Josh Allen fan. I know that Hydro Flex might be a little bit cooler in some ways, but that red visor and a Josh Allen autograph, that's my favorite in the series.
Mm-hmm.
It is nasty.
And especially if you're a Bill fan and a Josh Allen fan, when they got Stephon Diggs, that's when Josh Allen's career took off.
Mm-hmm.
So wouldn't it be nice to have a helmet with both of their signatures on it?
You got to appreciate what they did together.
Yes.
It's like even when there's a divorce, you still appreciate what you had together sometimes. You should appreciate it.
I still appreciate Rodgers and Adams, both of them on different teams, but if I get both of those names on a helmet, as a Packer fan, that's a must get. So as a Bill fan, that
I thought you were going to say
combination-
you appreciate your ex-girlfriend, but that's not where you went. No?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm just
sure. I
kidding,
don't know,
Dom.
yeah.
I'm just kidding.
She's a nice person.
I'm sure she is. All right, we got ourselves box 21 next. 21 coming up.
I like Devontae Adams more, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. Devontae Adams. Still out there in the jerseys, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Still out there in the jerseys, Devontae Adams. All right, we got ourselves a mini helmet. Speaking of winners, this guy is one of the biggest winners of all time. 5-time Super Bowl champion. Only Tom Brady has more titles than Charles Haley with the smiley face. Hall of Famer, member of the 100 Sack Club. That's the NFC East. Michael Atrondo. Charles Haley Salute the Service mini helmet. There you go. Michael, JSA certified on the Charles Haley. All right, he was a Cowboy, a Niner, a big-time leader, big-time locker room guy, and a big-time player in the 90s, right? I mean, if you played football in the 90s, you wanted to win, probably wanted to be on the Cowboys, the Niners. That's the place you want to be, and he played for both.
Yes, sir.
So, good job there, Michael.
Two rich organizations. He played for both of them.
Yeah, he did. It's got to be interesting to be in a locker room like that because you go from hating the other team to all of a sudden having to be teammates, friends. You know, that's just a weird dynamic for me.
Yep. But at least he went to a locker room where, it's hard to go to a locker room where you expect winning and you go to a loser organization. He went to two winning ones, so he probably fit in just right there.
Yeah, he probably was just fine. So, what are we doing next? Diamond double, maybe?
We're one away on that diamond.
All right, one spot to go in the diamond double. And then after that, we'll probably do a top-to-bottom rundown. It's been a hot minute since we've done that. I know we've been focusing on the practice squad, the vault, and the diamond, and rightfully so, but I'll hit you guys with a top-to-bottom rundown after the diamond break, and then we'll take a peek at where we're at, and we'll see what else we will do tonight. That is entirely up to you guys. As long as orders are coming in, we'll stay on the air and break boxes fairly steady with orders all night. Pretty busy about 9 to about 10:45. Just a little bit slower the last 10 minutes or so, but definitely more than happy to keep the party rolling if you guys would like to. Let's go Diamond Double. Get in, someone, says Craig. Well, Craig, that is the one, as Charles Barkley would say, I guarantee it. That one will fill tonight. That is one spot to go. No doubt about it. That is filling tonight. And imagine being that guy sitting on the sideline like, I don't know, should I get in? I'm not sure. Is it worth the risk? And then all of a sudden, you get yourself the AFC East, and you hit a Rob Gronkowski Hydro Flex and a Sauce Gardner with one spot. You're looking at more than $1,500 value for $180. Very expensive autograph Sauce Gardner, by the way.
Yeah.
He's one of the more expensive autographs right now. You get a C.J. Stroud, one of the best quarterbacks in the game with the Reggie Wayne pair up. You get the beautiful Deebo Samuel helmet. You get a Bo Jackson and a Damian Tomlinson, a Jamar Chase and a Ray Lewis. You're sitting pretty.
Shout out Craig Crenshaw.
He's like, you know what, Kamen, I'm going to get this done.
Yeah, he's going to close it.
I'm not waiting around. Give me the Diamond Double. Give me a couple headliners.
He wants a Falcons filler.
He wants, or a Falcon filler. Diamond Double number, what is this, 2?
Yep.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I know we did at least 1 or 2 of the old series too, but this is 2 of just a new one.
Yes.
I've been sniped by the closer too many times today, he says. He has learned his lesson.
There you go.
Michael Angelo said you got to learn something new every day. Craig Crenshaw is learning today.
The Ninja Turtle or the painter?
No, the painter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I learned that from my grandma.
Oh, nice.
That's what she told me. So, there you go, Craig. So, Diamond Double is ready. We got Craig. We got William. We got Gisela. We got William, Michael, Roderick, and Craig here. 2 numbers, guys. Craig is ready. He wants 11 and 26. 11 and 26. Thank you, Craig Crenshaw. Those are coming off the board here. Boxes 11 and 26 in the diamonds. All right. So that one is good. And that one is good as well. We got Dante Culpepper and Le'Veon Bell.
Nice.
Drew Bledsoe. And 26. Clinton Portis.
Yeah.
Clinton Portis. Wasn't Sean Taylor 26, the late great? I think
Was
so. I don't know. I don't want to butcher that.
he? Tony Pollard 26? For some reason I keep picturing him as
I don't know why I thought he's 42.
No, Saquon. 26.
Saquon 26.
Yeah.
Craig, are you getting the call numbers for me again? How about 1 for each of us, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay. So 1 win for Craig, 1 win for William. Teamwork makes the dream work here, right? What about one of them gets the Hydroflex Gronk and one gets the Chrome Flex Deebo Samuel? That'd be a good teammate break, right? Be careful, William. Craig's going to start charging tips for these box calls. Well, Craig does have the Deebo spot, and Craig has the Gronk spot. Roderick has that C.J. Stroud spot. Williams got the Barry Sanders spot. So a lot of great options. Michael's got the Bo Jackson and LaDainian Tomlinson spots. So Jamar Chase also a Craig Crenshaw spot. So Diamond Double coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see 2 fire authentic helmets here.
See some headliners.
Let's see some. We've been skipping them, man.
And the speed flexes. All these speed flexes we have in the room, I want to see one.
Not a single speed flex tonight, Tom.
You know what? I don't want to see one. I want to see a couple.
Let's see multiple. We still have 3 speed flexes left in the vault, 2 in the diamonds, and believe it or not, 2 in the practice squad. That is kind of wild. All right. No speed flex here. We do have a really good player, though. This is a fantastic hit. One of the best young running backs in the league. Wherever Trevor Lawrence goes, Travis Etienne follows. That's the AFC South. Roderick Igmata. Congrats on Travis Etienne. Very talented guy. You know, a guy that can get a lot of yards running, yards catching, high yards per carry guy. National champ at Clemson. It's got to be kind of nice to have a teammate with you, right? You play together in college, you win a national championship, then you go through that grind in the NFL. Etienne and Lawrence, congrats, Roderick Igmata. Filler hit in the diamonds, but a really good one, Travis Etienne.
When you draft a quarterback first overall, you want to pair him with something he's familiar with. How about a running back he won a national championship with? Great running back, Travis Etienne. Have him in fantasy a couple years ago. A stud. Was awesome last year. Got banged up towards the end of the season, like, you know, most of the Jags, how it turned out. But awesome hit right there. Clemson Tiger, first round pick, draft weekend. Makes sense.
Let's go. There was a stat he had in college, Dom. I think it was the most games with a touchdown in college history. It wasn't like the most total touchdowns, but I think the most games ever. I think that was the stat, that he had the most games with at least one touchdown in college history. Something like that. He was a record-breaking guy because, Trevor Lawrence was really good. He was actually a more dominant college player. Did you find the record?
Let's see. He also set, let's see what records he set. It's the ACC record for touchdown and total points scored.
Maybe that record was broken, but I don't know. He's a record setter regardless.
Yeah.
So, congrats, Roderick. Congrats, Rod, says Craig Crenshaw. What's left in the practice squad, Casey? Almost everything. Tim Brown, authentic. Puka Nacua, authentic. We got ourselves the Bo Jackson, authentic. We got Len Dawson jersey, Alan Diggs Speed Flex, Luke Kuechly authentic, Ray Lewis, Joe Flacco Hydro Speed Flex authentic, Champ Bailey authentic, and a John Elway mini, and that's just the photo names. Jameson Williams, Evan Engram, Jalen Carter, Amari Cooper, and Jared Allen all left in the practice squad. In other words, the practice squad is absolutely loaded, Casey. It is loaded. So I would say get in there, get in the vault, get in the diamonds. Those 3 breaks are fire.
How is Tyrone Hopper?
What's up?
Tyrone Hopper. Good player?
Yeah, man. That's not even the guy that was projected to go. That's a different guy that went.
He's the newly linebacker on the Green Bay Packers.
Let's go. Mizzou's defense was really good last year.
There you go.
It's good to see all these guys going.
I like it. He's on the Packers.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we got box 26 coming up. 26 of 30. Do we have a headliner down? We've been skipping headliners in the diamond. Jerry Rice, the lone headliner off the board. Well, this is kind of cool. It's a nice little bumper on the front, a little bit different. This is an excellent hit right here. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Fran Tarkenton.
Nice.
9 Pro Bowls, a league MVP for Fran Tarkenton, a Georgia Bulldog star in college, Craig Crenshaw. We got William McPherson. Once again, Craig delivers with the beautiful Fran Tarkenton flash, authentic for the Minnesota Vikings.
Nice hit.
So the 3 best Vikings of all time, in my opinion, in the break room. Fran Tarkenton is one of them. Then Moss and Peterson, the other 2 in that vault break.
Vikings
There you go,
drafted their quarterback of the future yesterday. We got the best quarterback in Vikings history right here. That's a cool hit. That's an awesome hit. Don't see, Fran Tarkenton a lot, in the break room. But that's what the Diamond's about. The and more section, one of the Hall of Famers, one of the OGs of the game, Fran Tarkenton, former MVP, 1975.
Yeah.
There you go.
He was a guy that could run around, make plays, pass the ball, run the ball, run to pass, a scrambler, a lot like Mahomes runs to pass. This dude ran to pass.
Yeah.
Frank Tarkenton. So very cool there, William. Another bad beat, says Craig. I just need you to call my numbers, says William. That's apparently the strategy, right? It's working well for William McPherson. All right, so Dom, we've done how many diamonds? We did of the pairing this program. We did...
Let's see, we did...
Was it 2 or 1 break of the pairing? I think it was 1 break.
We did 1 of the old and the new.
So that's 28. And then we've done how many of just the new series? We've done 2 doubles and a single, right?
Yes, so 5.
So that's 23 diamond helmets left. 23 to go, Dom. It is almost a 50% chance at a photo headliner. Barry Sanders, Ray Lewis, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jamar Chase, Bo Jackson, Sauce Gardner, Deebo Samuel, C.J. Stroud, Robert Gronkowski. 9 photoed headliners in 23 boxes. And plus we have 3 secondary headliners. Tim Brown, Reggie Wayne, Terry McLaurin. 12 in 23 chance at a headliner, Dom. That means more than half the boxes going forward on the diamonds will be a headliner. More than half? That sounds pretty good. That sounds real good. So as far as the practice squad, we did I think it was 3 of the pairings, right? I think we had 4 to go.
Yep.
So I think we've done, in the practice squad, I believe, 31 boxes. Then we have the 2 doubles, 27. I think there's 26 practice squad left. Carry the 1, give or take. I think that should be correct, though. 26 boxes left. Tim Brown, Puka Nakua, Bo Jackson, Len Dawson, Allen and Diggs dual sign, Keekly Authentic, Ray Lewis, Champ Bailey Authentics, Elway Mini, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners in 26 boxes. Plus we have all of the secondary headliners left. That's 5 more, 11 and 26 chance. Again, close to 50%. If you're looking for the best ratio, I would head to the vault, right? Oh my goodness. The vault break, we've done 2 doubles and I think 1 single. That puts us at, let's see, 2 doubles and a single. Math, 22 boxes left, Dom. Only 22 boxes left in the vault. We have 4 vault keys. We have Richardson, Prescott, Fred Taylor, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Micah Parsons, Curtis Martin, Deion Sanders, Randall Cunningham, Eric Dickerson. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners in 22 boxes, man. Plus 3 secondary makes it 13 and 22. Plus 4 vault keys. That makes it 17 and 22 chance. It's a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. That ratio is bananas. So I recommend getting that break done. The baseball break, speaking of breaks we're sleeping on, we are sleeping on this one in a big way, Tom. We are down to just 22 boxes left. I think it was... No, we pulled a headliner. Miggy Cabrera we pulled earlier.
Yeah.
So we did pull 1 headliner earlier.
And Big Poppy yesterday.
Yesterday. So we are down to 13 headliners in 22 boxes. We have the 3 secondary names. Tom Glavine, Jermaine Dye. Well, World Series MVP.
05, baby.
Your boy, Jermaine Dye.
I love that.
Jonathan Papelbon, great closer for the Red Sox. And then obviously the photo names, everything but Big Poppy and Miguel Cabrera still out there. Nolan Ryan, the strikeout king. Another great pitcher, John Smoltz. Great athlete, Bo Jackson. Some great outfielders. Some great stars right now. I mean, Tatis Jr. We have Rodriguez, Juan Soto. You can double up with Rodriguez and Ken Griffey Jr., by the way, the AL West. Mike Piazza, Yordan Alvarez. The baseball series is loaded. Diamond single, 7 to go. Baseball single, 5 to go. Vault single, 8 to go. The jersey break is 3 spots left. And we've done a couple jerseys this program. We are down to 17 jerseys left. And oh man, we got headliners galore in here. We have the Ray Lewis jersey, George Kittle, DeMarcus Ware, Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, Marshall Faulk, Devontae Adams, Travis Etienne, Bob Greasy. 9 photoed headliners in 17 boxes. 11 total counting Chris Johnson and Joe Theismann. That break is also better than 50% chance at a headliner. Minis, we have not done a mini yet, but a lot of big names left. 8 headliners in the minis photoed and 2 secondary headliners. Chris Johnson and George Pickens. Photoed names left: Kurt Warner, John Elway, John Lynch, TJ Watt, Tony Dorsett, Hines Ward, Ray Lewis, and Ty Law. So we're looking at about a 50% chance or better in just about every series we offer. You want to pay the big bucks for a sick helmet in the Diamonds with the Vault? Go for it. That's the best value. You want to pay the medium bucks for a practice squad for an authentic? Awesome. Don't want to risk as much? We got minis, we got jerseys, we got baseball, we got everything down. So the ratios add up across the board. So it is 10-23 here. So let's see where we're sitting on some breaks. Practice squad double, 5 to go. I'd say this break could happen tonight. Practice squad single, 5 to go. Those look like the best bets right now, but obviously a vault or a diamond could take off at any moment. So here's what we'll do. Chase today is the diamond helmets. The diamonds are 8 to go on the double, 7 to go on the single. So at 10:30, we're doing the diamond wheel spin unless we're like 1 or 2 away. If we're like a couple spots away, I'll give them a little bit more time. Otherwise, 10:30 is the diamond wheel spin. We'll be here till at least 10:35 no matter what. 11 minutes, no matter what, we'll be here till 10:35. If these breaks that are 5 away are still 5 away or 4 away, we'll hop off at 10:35. If these are full or like 1 or 2 away, I'll give you guys more time to knock out the breaks. So up to you guys. We will revisit the break page at 10:35, and we will revisit the diamond wheel spin at 10:30. So obviously the hope is to keep going. Obviously would love to keep breaking boxes, but if not, that'll be a good sign-off point here at 10:35. So Lou's asking if anyone is interested in our Charles Haley mini. So William says, I sent you a Facebook message. So there you go. So I don't know, Dom. I would say practice squad is probably where I would head right now at this stage in the game.
Yeah, I mean, why not take one last shot at one of these authentic helmets? I mean, that Allen Diggs Speedflex still in there. The Ray Lewis and Joe Flacco still available.
Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs, Speedflex dual sign. We got a quarterback and a wide receiver. 2 awesome players. One of the best duos the NFL has seen in recent memory. They may be separated, but in this break room, they are together. If you guys get something close, I'll consider closing the break, says Craig, okay?
There you go.
Well, Craig, you know this very well. You're a break room vet. If Craig gets 2 spots in either of these breaks, gets them to 3 away, Dom, they'll fill pretty quick.
Yes, sir.
It's all about getting over that hurdle. 3 spots or less, the breaks go pretty quickly. Up to you guys. We got 10 minutes to see what we're knocking out, if anything else, tonight. Otherwise, another great show. The crazy thing is, though, Dom, we have a lot of good hits. We did a lot of headliner hopping. You heard me mention the ratios. They're through the roof. And not a single Speedflex tonight. I got spoiled last night with that high roller.
Yep.
We had like 19 flexes last night. We still got 2 flexes in the diamonds, 3 in the vault, 2 in the practice squad. We have not seen a single Speedflex tonight. I would like to change that, perhaps.
Yep. And we're close on those practice squads. I mean, you get a Speedflex for $48. $48 a Speedflex. Come on now.
And I'm just saying, Dom, I don't want to hear headliner Robbie talking about all the headliners he pulled. I want to snag Robbie's headliners today. So, there you go. Yeah, these breaks will be hot, though. The weekend shows are set up well. Should be a very, very busy weekend in the room.
Yeah.
It's been a phenomenal night last night. Very good show tonight. We've had a lot of fun with you guys. You guys have done a great job. Definitely loving the breaks, loving the sports chatter, and definitely loving the draft tonight, Dom. It's wrapped up, I think, right?
Yep, I'm pretty sure. I know the last pick was...
Yeah, it's wrapped up.
Yep, Luke McCaffrey was the last pick from the...
Luke, I am your father. That's Christian McCaffrey's brother, I believe.
Yeah, going to the Commanders.
We pulled Ed McCaffrey yesterday. All the McCaffreys out there. Pretty good football family, the McCaffreys.
I would say so, right?
And so, yeah, some, not as many crazy news, round 2. Obviously, round 1 is a lot more interesting. But did any quarterbacks go round 2, Dom?
No quarterbacks round 2. I don't see any round 3. So Spencer Rattler still out there. Michael Pratt still out there.
Milton for Tennessee,
Yeah,
right?
he's got a cannon. He's
big
still out there.
arm. He couldn't do anything against Mizzou, but the other teams he did okay against.
Well, because you guys had Hopper, best
That's
linebacker
right.
in college football. Now he's the best
right.
linebacker in the NFL on the Packers.
I hope so, Tom.
I hope so.
I'll give you a good linebacker.
I'll
Make the
take
Mizzou
it.
guys look good, right?
I'll take it.
So I don't know, guys. Let me know in the chat what else you guys would like to break tonight. It's entirely up to you guys. You know how it works, Dom. If someone puts it in the chat, I want to break this. It happens pretty quickly. So let me know what else you guys want to break. I know we had a lot of viewers earlier. The viewers are down a little bit right now, but a break takes 8 people. We have more than 8 people. Only takes 5 people in the practice squad, and maybe only like 2 or 3 if someone gets a bunch of spots.
Here we go. We got an order.
Someone's in.
Jeanette's in. Jeanette Lee. She's getting a spot in that practice squad single.
What's up, Jeanette? That is very, very cool.
Craig's always up for some diamonds.
Josh McInnes, I would reach out to the customer service, by the way. I don't know. I can't promise this. If you've been playing for a long time, it might be really hard to get your points, but they might have a way to help you out. He says, I just realized I was not in the UA reward program, so make sure you get in. It is a great reward program with plenty of goodies. I'm always up for more diamonds, says Craig.
Mm-hmm.
And Shiloh says, practice squad double, let's get it. I mean, we have a lot of great breaks, but all due respect to the other breaks, for me right now, I'm looking at the break room, and I see the 3 breaks. The diamonds, the practice squad, and the vault. Those are the 3 breaks that would be great to get into. Craig says, I'm funny, my 2 faves are diamonds and jerseys. Opposite sides, right?
Yeah.
The high entry point and the low entry point.
Nothing wrong with that.
Craig, that actually makes sense if you think about it, right? Because sometimes you're in that spending mood. Sometimes you're like, I don't want to risk it as much. That does make some sense. It's kind of a lot of like the Thursdays, like the high roller nights. A lot of times we do a lot of high rollers, then we do a lot of jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
The mix of the best of both worlds, right?
Yep.
And that's what I love about our break room, Dom. There's some break rooms that, some places maybe like you have the high end stuff, the low end stuff. We got everything.
Yep.
I mean, our break room has literally everything. Shallow's got vault and practice squad. Let's open them up. All right, well, let's do the diamond wheel spin first. We are still 8 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single. We can break more diamonds, Dom. If you guys knock these out, we can break them, but you will no longer be in the chase wheel spin. Now, once the wheel spin happens, does not mean we're necessarily done, but it is most definitely a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We will be done if you don't order, right? Mm-hmm. So, the green helmet on the table, the Packer Flash. I'll humor Dom here. Craig Crenshaw, that's Jordan Love. Jordan Love, Flash Authentic for the Packers with the hearts.
Ain't it beautiful, Craig?
It's nice.
It's beautiful.
I don't know if he's trying to get a rise out of me. You're generally curious or trying to make you happy, Dom.
Hey, it's a beautiful looking helmet.
Right.
Packers Flash helmet. You got Jordan Love. Craig's got to like it. His Falcons actually beat Jordan Love last year, so he's got to like Jordan Love a little bit.
Wasn't that like 18-17 game or something?
It was week 2. We had a nice little lead. It was Desmond Ritter actually came back on us, so it's funny how
that's tough.
yeah.
That's a tough look.
He's got to do it against somebody.
He's saying I was curious. I figured you were curious, Craig. Well, you're welcome, Dom. Shout out to Craig for
Thanks,
helping
Craig.
you out. Let's do this wheel spin. We'll go 9 clicks here. Top name getting a wheel spin. We got 5. We got 6. He says, I wasn't watching at the beginning. You're good, Craig. Legit question. Well, I'll give it to him.
It's a good question, Craig. Great question.
You pass, Craig.
Checks in the mail.
9 clicks. Carol Daly. What's up, Carol? Let us know what number you want to start on, Carol. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. And someone just got in. What do we have moving on, Dom?
We have a spot in the diamond, spot in the vault, and spot in the double practice squad. William McPherson. Get us a little closer.
He's listening.
Mm-hmm. Walker Palmer. He's getting on that. We'll probably have that practice squad double ready for sure.
Okay.
Got a couple spots already.
What are we, 3 away?
3 away.
All right, so practice squad double is going to happen, guys. I'll go ahead and give you guys 8 minutes. Let's do 8 minutes. I'll go send the deadline a little bit. If that's full by 10:40, we'll break it. If it's like 1 away, I might give you a little more time. If it's like still 3 away, though, at 10:40, we'll leave it a prefill for the guys tomorrow. So let's revisit this at 10:40. They got some orders. They bought themselves 5 extra minutes, Dom.
Fair enough.
I definitely would love to end with a speed flex or something tonight, right?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Spinning that wheel for Carol. This is, pretty average, Carol. Not bad. $48. $48 is enough to get you in a practice squad single, which is enough to get you a speed flex that's north of $1,000. So that's a pretty good possibilities right there for Carol. So Craig has 2 Christian Watson Flash Authentics. Dom's birthday's coming up, Craig. I'm just messing. We don't expect that, Craig, but I think your birthday is coming up, right?
No, September.
September?
We got
Okay.
ways to go.
It's close.
I'll be 30. So I
close.
hope it takes a while. That's my 30th birthday.
Right.
I'm not rushing it.
You don't celebrate the special 30. I don't know, my girlfriend, when she turned 30, her and all her friends had a big party over it.
No.
So.
I'll be hiding in my room depressed at 30.
Tough.
I'm officially the age where I call people athletes old. That's not good.
That's true.
Ugh, 30? He's old. I don't want him. Now I'm that guy I don't want. I'm the free agent that I don't want to sign.
That's fair. 1 to go in that practice squad double.
Mm-hmm. Actually, we just closed out right now. Who closed us out?
Perfect.
It's Roderick.
Craig says 30 isn't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are a little bit older than I thought you were, but Dom, but some of us here are pushing, what, is it 34 this year for me? 34. See, I've lost track.
Not too bad. I mean,
34. My birthday's tomorrow, says Shiloh. Happy birthday, Shiloh!
birthday.
Happy birthday! I love that. That would be what? The 27th. Happy birthday. It's almost today, actually, on the East Coast, right?
Uh-huh.
That's a practice squad double, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Happy birthday, Shiloh, says Craig. Whenever I see the name Shiloh, I think back to the college bar at Mizzou was named Shiloh.
Oh, nice.
So I think of that. It's got like a rooftop and everything. Very cool.
A lot of fun times at Shiloh's.
A lot of fun times there. So practice squad double number 3 coming up. We got Gisela, we got Casey, we got William, we got Walker, we got Craig, and we got Roderick. All I gotta say is, Shiloh, Casey better treat you good on your birthday. Casey, you gotta step up. It's a big day tomorrow. Don't mess this up or you're sleeping on the couch.
Oh.
Be careful now, Casey. Better be careful. Walker Palmer's in here, 3 and 9. Thank you, Walker Palmer. 3 and 9 coming up in the practice squad double box. Just saying, there's a lot of pressure when it's a birthday weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I know my girlfriend's birthday's coming up, and I have a lot of pressure on me right now, Tom.
Oh.
Pressure.
What is get her Debo Samuel jersey?
I'm actually getting her, I'm getting her tickets to a sports game, you know, flowers, dinner, all that stuff. But one of her other gifts is going to be, she's probably not watching. I hope she's not. The one time she watches. But it's actually a Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift relationship sweater.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool. So I think she'll enjoy it. Casey Ford has been really good to me. She got our game room set up and all our UA helmets up. There we go. There we go, Shiloh. That's what I'm talking about. Love that. Absolutely love that. Get the UA helmets up, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about, Tom. They're beautiful. The UA helmets are beautiful.
Make a wonderful birthday present.
All right. All right. Gisela Luster's got the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC South. William McPherson's got the NFC East. Gisela Luster, she hits the West again. The 49er fan. Walker Palmer, AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Casey Ford, looking for that flex. Ray Lewis. Actually, excuse me. Stephon Diggs, Josh Allen in the AFC East. And Roger Gagmata, AFC West. Walker Palmer has the Ray Lewis, Joe Flacco flex. So these are possibilities. Are we going to get lucky enough to see a speed flex tonight, Dom? These are the, what, $96 questions here?
Yes, sir.
$96 for a speed flex. Perplexing. Box 3 coming up. We have the answer box. Do we have an answer to our question, Dom?
Yes.
We got a full-size authentic. That's what we have.
There we go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dom. This just might be the hit of the show. Ray Lewis.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Woo.
Joe Flacco. Dual signed. 3-tone. Hydro Speed Flex. Walker Palmer. Box number mojo. Let's go. Look at this. Number 5, number 52. We got the Super Bowl sticker, the art sticker right there. We got the sick purple visor. We have the yellow face mask. Most tackles ever for Ray Lewis. Maybe the best linebacker ever. We got these Super Bowl MVPs right here. Flacco got an MVP in the Super Bowl. Ray Lewis got one as well. It's a 3-tone with the yellow, the white, and the black. Walker Palmer. That is how we do. He says, no way. Yes way. Wow, says Craig. Wow, indeed. That is absolutely incredible right there. Holy cow, Walker Palmer. Wow.
That's how you do it.
One spot of this break.
Mm-hmm.
This is what, 96 bucks? This is worth probably more than 10 times that, Dom.
Yeah, I would
More
say
than
so.
10 times that, Walker Palmer. Whether you want to do a family vacation, a weekend trip, you want to have 3 authentic helmets traded for this one, or you want to have a really cool helmet in your man cave, you're good regardless, right? Holy cow. Sweet hit, says Josh. That sweet congrats, says Casey. Yes. Big congrats on the Ray Lewis, Joe Flacco dual-signed Hydro Speed Flex. A lot of legends on the room, a lot of great helmets. I was waiting for a Speed Flex. This is number one.
Fine,
This is
I
number
know
one.
what you want to do.
I'm sorry, Tom. I'm not going to boot him.
Oh.
I'm not going to boot him.
Yes.
I'll give you the bus.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
we had
enough.
TJ Watt last night in the hit video.
We gotta have some quarterbacks. Gotta have,
You gotta have a
Flacco,
quarterback.
Love,
Yeah.
Bettis, great looking.
Although we
but-
could do the bus, but we can put him away to the side for now.
Yeah, we can-
If
we
we want to
can-
go 6 deep.
Yeah,
So, that's cool.
we'll put the bus right here just in case.
Gonna look nice next to the hutch from the other night. Walker Palmer, a walking Hydro Speedflex champion here in the break room. How about it, Walker? And to think, I was thinking Speedflex, the Vault, the Diamonds, and it's the practice squad, Dom.
Uh-huh.
We are talking about practice here in the break room. Shout out Allen Iverson, shout out Walker Palmer, and shout out Joe Flacco and Ray Lewis, right?
That's an elite helmet.
Oh my, yes it is. That's, elite quarterback. He got paid.
He got paid.
He won a Super Bowl. He did his job, Joe Flacco.
Won a Super Bowl, got paid, won Comeback Player of the Year. Flacco, great career.
And he got paid again.
And he got paid again.
He's still getting paid to play quarterback.
Hey, he's elite at getting paid. Give him that.
That's the key. I always say if you can convince somebody to pay you more than you're worth, you're a champion.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel Jones, champion. He is absolutely a champion.
Fair enough.
And Danny Dimes. Alrighty. Oh no, Craig. Your time will come. That is tough though. Craig says he has many Speedflex helmets in 2 days as I do the whole time I've been here. Okay. Well, we got something different here. We got a little jersey headliner. It's the best Chief quarterback before Patrick Mahomes. It is the Hall of Famer Len Dawson. It's actually the only quarterback other than Mahomes to win a Super Bowl for the Chiefs. R.I.P. to Len Dawson. This is Beckett certified Roderick Igmata. Congrats on your Len Dawson jersey. All right, gotta respect the legend, man. Hall of Fame quarterback. Got in the Hall of Fame in 1987. This is one of the original great quarterbacks in the National Football League. 3-time AFL champion, a Super Bowl champion. He's got 7-time completion percentage leader in the AFL. 4-time passing touchdown leader. Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course. Very, very nice on the Len Dawson jersey.
Mm-hmm. One of the most iconic pictures of all time, too. He's at halftime during a game. I don't know if it's
Cigar,
a Super Bowl.
right?
A cigarette.
Cigarette, yeah,
just-
that's what it was.
I think it was halftime during the Super Bowl. He's like, I just need a cigarette before going out
He
there.
did that at halftime. I know Babe Ruth ate hot dogs and drank beers during the baseball games.
I like that. I appreciate that.
Back then, things were a little bit different. Craig got a second speed flex yesterday. That TJ Watt you won, Craig, that one looks so cool. It's even better in person, man. Even better in person. So we're talking about the headliner ratios, Dom. They were adding up real good. Sure enough, practice squad double, 2 headliners, Len Dawson, and the dual signed Lewis and Flacco.
Very nice.
Casey says, let's break this vault. All right, let's see. Where are we at in the vault? 4 to go. Let's do it. I know we're doing the practice squad single. 1 to go.
One away.
So I agree. Let's get them both done. Got me an ice cold beer waiting on my helmet. LOL. Just kidding, says Kevin. And Shallow says only 4 spots left. Let's close this vault.
Let's get it.
All right, I think we can do it. Why not? 4 spots left. Let's get that vault done. Let's see another flex, right? Practice squad single definitely happening.
1 away.
1 to go, guys. So if you want to get in a break that's for sure going to happen, pop that credit card out and get there quickly, right? Good job, Roderick, by the way. Not to be overshadowed by the Flacco Ray Lewis Authentic. This is a name we've only had in the break room like 3 or 4 times ever. Len Dawson. I need that Colts flex, says Shiloh, right? Just to clarify, I don't want to mislead anybody. The Anthony Richardson is not technically a speed flex. It is a custom helmet, though. Look at this thing, Dom. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's actually a ripped authentic with a blue visor. I mean, with that helmet, with the visor and the rip at the top, it's kind of almost as good as a speed flex in reality. And this one is a speed flex, the Fred Taylor Hydro Speed Flex with the red visor, the blue face mask. That thing is fantastic. And then we do have the Eric Dickerson Salute the Service Speed Flex and the Dak Prescott Lunar Speed Flex. So it's a speed flex galore in that vault. A Randy Moss Authentic still out there. A Micah Parsons Authentic still out there. Deion Sanders full-size helmet. Curtis Martin. I mean, again, with the photo headliners and the secondary headliners and the vault keys, it's like well over 50% chance at a headliner or a vault key.
We do have that practice squad single ready for you.
That's a ripped lunar, Shiloh. Ripped lunar authentic with the visor. And we do have the practice squad coming up. It was not Craig Crenshaw this time. Who was the closer?
It was Roderick.
I thought it was Mariano Rivera for a second. Not bad.
Might as well be.
All right. Good job there, Roderick. Got a W, got a closer spot. We got a practice squad coming up here momentarily. Shiloh says, awesome, awesome indeed. Hey, it's your birthday. Come on. Start the birthday the right way. Party with the Richardson Authentic. Jeanette Lee, I'm guessing, is in the practice squad. Jeanette wants 12. All right, 12 works for the practice squad. That is going off the ticker.
The Lynn Dickey number.
Yeah, not the Brady, the Bradshaw, the Rogers, Lynn Dickey. I figured that's what you were thinking. I used to tell people, you get the Lynn Dickey helmet, just tell them it's Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, the 12.
Yeah, right?
Better signature.
Better signature. He beat me to it, says Josh. I tried to close. Good luck, Roderick. So this is a good moment to learn things, right? 4 spots to go in the vault double. Get the spot now before someone else closes it, right? Because when it's 4 to go, it's going to happen. You want to see another break? Get in that vault double so that you're not beaten to the closer spot, right? All right, we got box 12. Kevin, Gisela, Jeanette, Kevin, William, and Roderick in here. And practice squad number 2 coming up. We talking about practice? Are we talking about another speed flex, Dom? This one definitely feels like an authentic. So we'll see if it's a flex or if it's another authentic headliner. You never know in the practice squad, right?
Yep. 2 away. That vault double.
All right, vault double is going to happen tonight, looks like. Good job, guys. Very, very good job. Can't wait to see Richardson back in action this year. Jonathan Taylor is definitely our favorite Colt today. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor is an awesome running back. He has been, believe it or not, even a filler hit in the Diamond Series.
Yes, he has. Yep. Last week.
He was a filler in the high roller last night, Jonathan Taylor. We got Kevin up top in the NFC North. We got Roderick in the NFC South. It's Kevin in the NFC East. Gisela, again, NFC West. She's glued to the West. Jeanette's got the AFC North. William's got the AFC South. Kevin, the AFC East. And Gisela in the AFC West. All right. Good luck, guys. This one definitely feels heavy, Dom.
Yep.
Box 12 coming up.
Had a little weight to it.
Do we have another headliner? Do we have another speed flex out of the practice squad? It is definitely an authentic helmet. Not a speed flex, but it's outstanding. It's the other West spot for Gisela. Bo Jackson on the Raider Authentic. One of the best running backs of all time. Bo knows, baby. Bo Jackson. Heisman Trophy winner in college. Pro Bowler in the NFL. All-Star in the MLB. One of the best athletes ever. And really, he was so good, Dom. We were almost robbed of Bo Jackson. A lot of people say, had Bo not gotten hurt, he could have been a Hall of Famer in 2 sports.
Yep.
Bo Jackson. So good get there, Gisela Brown, AFC West. Bo knows, Gisela knows. That's how we do in the practice squad. How about it?
West Side, West Coast.
She's a West Coast kind of girl.
AFC West. The West Coast, they say, is the best coast.
In this case, yes, sir. Bo Jackson Authentic. It wasn't a speed flex, but it was an awesome, awesome headliner. Bo Jackson.
Authentic helmet for $48 with Bo Jackson on there.
Right.
It's a good win right there for Gisela.
Holy smokes. Josh says Bo Jackson's my favorite. Great hit, Gisela. Right. Right on, Bo Jackson. Well, I don't know what it is about Friday nights, Dom, but you and I seem to be pulling running backs galore.
The running backs,
I think I can make the decision. It's a tough call, but we pulled Emmitt Smith in the hit video last night. So that's probably one that maybe will go. I know Dallas fans will get mad at me, but I don't like having the same running back in the hit video back-to-back nights. If you want to move that one for now for room's sake.
Yep.
But do like the Bo Jackson. This one is headliner worthy for now.
Cowboys fans, for the record, this is Kamen's call.
Yeah.
Kamen's call.
Yeah. He was our top hit last night with the Brady and Mahomes.
I seen that custom.
That helmet was nuts.
Awesome. How was the Dak one? The Dak one looked
Dak
pretty
one
cool.
was amazing also, yeah. So, I still get wide receivers instead of running backs, says Craig Crenshaw. Wide receivers these days are more valuable. Back then it was running backs. It really depends on the player, of course, but if it's a modern guy, give me a receiver. If it's a running back, give me a legend like these guys, right?
Yeah. There's no more bell cow running back somewhere, so Emmitt Smith got to be sitting pretty with that rushing record.
It's not falling.
Yeah, thinking that nobody.
The Emmett record is not falling. The vault double is falling, though. There's one spot to go, and that is coming up here soon. Craig is a wide receiver on the table, yeah? I mean, you've got probably my second favorite hit of the show. I'm a huge fan of Jerry Rice. I think this is, Barry also. I know it's a rep for Barry. If I was ranking my favorite hits of the show, the Jerry Rice is probably my number 2, Craig. Love Jerry Rice. Yeah, McCaffrey is a different animal, Casey.
Yep.
McCaffrey is in his own league. Christian McCaffrey is quite possibly the best player in the league altogether. But he is definitely an exception to the rule, right? You think about the best receivers, how many great receivers do we have versus how many great running backs we have. There's more great receivers today. But McCaffrey's a receiver and a running back in one. He's extra level. Close out the vault, Dom?
Let me refresh.
I'm still seeing 1 to go.
I'm still seeing 1, 2. Yep.
All right, so 1 to go in the vault. If you guys want to keep the night going, I would get the orders going now because obviously, like I said, if you guys want to keep going, we'll keep going. But after the vault closes out, we'll be kind of open on the break page. So I don't want this to be the last break tonight, but unless the orders keep moving, that vault double might be the last break in tonight's program. Craig definitely his best receiver hit. I mean, unless we're talking about the custom lids, which the Chrome Flexes, those are kind of next level. This is probably everybody's best receiver hit. It's Jerry Rice.
It's Jerry Rice.
It's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT.
I know he signs a lot, but I don't care. It's Jerry Rice. You want to get a Jerry Rice Jr. BC, this guy is an absolute icon of the game.
That vault double just closed. Steven buying the last 2 spots. Steven Correll.
All right, thank you. Vault double box on the way. Like I said, guys, if you want to keep the night going, get the orders going. Otherwise, this could be the last break of the night. And it could even be 2 speed flexes, Dom. If it is the last break, wouldn't that be quite a way to end the night, right?
Yeah, way to Way to cap us off, right?
Canada doesn't want me to have my rice. Shipment has been at border for 10 days now, says Chris Abermans.
Ooh.
Oh, Canada. Let Chris have his rice. Come on, Canada. You can do this. Come on, Canada. Do it for Chris.
Our friends up north, come on.
I hear they're nice people.
Yeah, that's...
Chris Abermans is nice.
Yeah, so they better be nice and let that helmet through. Come on.
Craig said, I don't have anyone else in this class. I agree. I don't think there's a real guy who can really debate against Jerry Rice personally.
I see 3 and 8.
Josh Allen and 2 and a Correa bat. Oh boy. Well, good luck, Chris. I know some of that stuff does take a little bit longer sometimes, but I know eventually guys get it. It is a good point to mention, Dom, that we are streaming internationally, and we do ship internationally. We had a guy from the UK get some items from us a couple years ago. So, pretty much anywhere in the world you can watch UA. Anywhere in the world, we do ship. It is free shipping in the US. I know for the Canada and the international orders, there are some small fees, but pretty good deals for sure. Craig is in that break. I know Steven called out 13 and 27, but Craig was a little bit ahead of you with boxes 3 and 8. Thank you guys for the vault double. Let's see some heat in possibly the last break tonight. Up to these guys, Dom. They want to keep ordering. We'll keep going. But let's get this break done first. And let's see what we got here in the vault. He says it's random. 3 shipments left after that one got through. I think there's 6 to 8 items on the delayed one. Larger ones take longer, says Chris. Okay. I guess that makes sense. We got 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks here, Tom. All right, Michael, you've got the NFC North. We got Craig. Get this man a Falcon filler. Come on now. Come on now. Get him a Falcon filler. We got Steven NFC East. Steven or Stefan. Could be Stephen Curry, Stephen Crowell. We got Craig Crenshaw NFC West. Steven AFC North. Gisela AFC South. William AFC East. And Shallow AFC West. Well, this is going to be an AFC East hit, obviously. Because Craig has called out the number.
Uh-oh.
He's the Magic Johnson to William, who's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Say that 3 times fast. AFC East headliners, let's see. What do we got? In the vault, do we have a headliner in the AFC East? Curtis Martin.
Yeah.
Curtis Martin. So
Jason Taylor, secondary.
I'm calling a Curtis Martin helmet for William McPherson here. That's what the money says.
Alrighty.
Craig says I've been in the NFC South all night.
I'm going to go Jason Taylor. AFC
Jason
East,
Taylor?
Yeah, still on the board.
I'm going to go AFC East, Curtis Martin, and then NFC South, Craig gets a Falcon filler.
There you go.
We're going to make it happen, right? Craig, you called the numbers. I have a chance, says William. So you're telling me there's a chance. All right, box 3. Box 3 coming up in the vault. Wasn't box 3 a flex in the practice squad? I don't know. Something about that box 3, man. We have a vault key.
There we go.
So it's not going to be a speed flex. It is an authentic helmet, though. I almost forgot about these vault keys, Dom, because we keep skipping them, right?
Right.
There's 4 vault keys left. Let's see the helmets. Oh, I like this guy. This is one of my favorite players in the league. I know William probably likes him. How about Brian Robinson on the Washington football team lid? Stephen Crow on NFC East. You've got Brian Robinson. I love him because I call him the big hat guy. Have you seen wearing those big hats?
Yeah, you got it trending.
It's his friend's business.
Yeah, I got trended.
And he helped make the business a real deal by wearing those big hats. He also got shot.
Yeah.
And he came back and played football not long after.
Just a couple of months after.
Another one of those Alabama running backs for Washington. I don't know what they're going to do with him because they just got Austin Eckler, but it's a 2-back system in the NFL these days,
and he's
right?
still very young, where they can still do a 2-back system, and he can still be the running back of the future in Washington. Austin Eckler, he's up there in age a little bit.
All right. Steven says, sweet. Steven got a question for you. What vault letter would you like? We have A, B, C, and D. You are getting a bonus gift card with this item. Let me know what letter you would like. Gift cards go up to $300, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
That is the high point. $50 is the low point.
That's nice. You have a chance up to $300 and going home with an authentic helmet.
I know Steven had a couple spots in here, but
Well,
still, he could get this for almost free, depending on what gift card amount he gets. He wants C for Crowl. All right, C works. You know what I was told in ACT class in high school, Dom? My parents paid me for this fancy ACT class. One of the lessons was that if you're not sure, guess C.
C.
It is the most common answer on a multiple choice question. It's supposed to be 25% A, B, C, and D, and they say that it's something like 29% of the time standardized tests. It's C.
Oh.
So if you have no idea, just guess C.
If I ever take a test again, I'm just
Yes.
all C.
C.
All C. I still
Yeah.
have nightmares about
Well,
taking tests, so hopefully not any tests.
29%. It's still not all C, but it's better than 25%. I
Yeah.
call it like the closer magic. Like closer magic, if you're playing with a 1 in 8 chance to win, it should be 1 in 8 chance. It ends up being closer to like 1.5 in 8, right?
Yeah.
The little extra mojo.
If I do C for all of them, I gotta get some right.
29%.
It's better than 0%.
Yeah. That's what it was as of like when I was in high school. I don't know if that's changed. I don't know if that's an accurate thing. It was a long time ago. It was given to me by a teacher that I don't know if they were full of it. Who
Did they
knows?
change the playbook on us? They switched to D or B, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. Did you see the guys who lost his fantasy football league and had to take the ACT? That's a good punishment.
Ooh.
That's a good punishment. That's fun.
I
need to do that. Does their league do that? A punishment?
No, we just,
No.
just
Just rag on him.
talk crap about him.
Yeah, rag on him.
Yeah.
How could you?
We make sure he doesn't forget for the entire summer that he was in
Yeah.
last place. We do have the last place brings the pop for the next draft, which isn't too bad. You're just bringing pop, soda.
That's something.
Yeah.
Better get him like order pizzas and chips or something too. All right, Vault Box C. Steven. Had to make a 19 or else you have to take it again. 19 is not hard, Craig.
No, it's
I think that's you just gotta fill out your name and just guess C and you might get a 19.
I got above 19, and I'm not.
Yeah.
You guys can tell I'm not the smartest.
Yeah.
The sharpest tool in the tool shed.
I don't know, what's an average ACT score? I guess
I think
don't
19,
know.
right? 18, I think. 18
Is
or
it?
19. I think that was like average.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
I thought 20 was average or something.
Oh.
I don't know.
I got a 21, so I'll take it.
All right, not bad.
Uh-huh.
I feel smart now. I got a 27
There you go.
down.
Well, hey,
I feel smart.
they took it one time. I go, what's my score? 21. I go, is that above average? They go, yes, it is. I say, good enough for me. See you guys later.
See, I got forced by my mom because I got 27, or I got 26 the first time. Then I got 27. Then I got 27 again. Then I got 26 again.
Nice.
She's like, your score's not good enough. I'm like, Mom, it's like top 11 percentile. She's like, that's not good enough. Take it again.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not my brother. I'm not a genius, Mom. $100, Steven. $100 gift
Nice.
card with the Brian Robinson. Press says I never took it, so I have no idea. Well, now that the Derrick Rose, apparently. So there you go.
You don't need to take it, Craig. Waste your time. It's too hard.
No, Craig's here having fun with us.
Yeah.
I think he's good. All right, box 8 coming up next. 8 in the vault. My favorite number on the way. Box 8 of 30. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire and possibly the last break of the night. If that is the case, let's end with a bang.
Let's get one of those speed flexes.
Oh, you want a speed flex down?
Yes, sir.
It's almost as good as a speed flex. It is pretty glorious. We were talking about it earlier. How about an Anthony Richardson
Nice.
ripped Lunar Authentic with the blue visor, AFC South, Gisela Luster. What's up, Gisela? Very, very cool. I love this helmet. Very talented guy. It's got like these, it looks like water bubbles or something. I don't know what to call these, but this artwork is good. I bet the guy that did this helmet or the girl that did this helmet, probably better than a 19 on the ACT.
I would say so.
Probably better than a 19. investment piece, right? Mm-hmm. 4th overall pick, great runner. Question marks about the passing game. If he puts it together, sky's the limit. Great job, Gisela. Anthony Richardson.
Mm-hmm. He looked up, first, he didn't play a lot of
looked
games,
good
but he did play games last year.
You look good.
So, hey, Colts last year, they won some games with Gardner Minshew. This year, they get their, top 5 pick in the draft back. Michael Pittman, they drafted A.D. Mitchell from Texas today. Jonathan Taylor, I expect a bounce-back year from him. Colts fans, that division's going to be good next year.
They got a shot.
AFC South.
I mean, obviously, I'm on the Texans and C.J. Stroud out there in the Diamonds, but if Trevor Lawrence can stay healthy, if Anthony Richardson puts it together, it's not just C.J. Stroud. You got some quarterbacks, some young players. I do really like Jonathan Taylor.
Me too.
And Jonathan Taylor is going to make Richardson's job a lot easier. Dump off screens, hand the ball off, run the option. They're going to be a very fast and explosive team.
My advice to the Colts next year, if you have a play that has your season on the line, give it to Jonathan Taylor or Anthony Richardson.
Yes, do not give it to the 3rd string running back.
Tyler Goodson, who's on the Packers practice squad last year.
Oh.
Yikes.
That's tough.
Yeah.
That is tough. Hey, Blue Visor. I told you, that's
There
my
you go.
thing. Blue Visor. Awesome hit, says Josh. Love Anthony Richardson. Also, I'm jealous of Gisela. Jealous of Gisela. That should be a hashtag. Jealous of Gisela.
Gisela is...
Gisela-ish?
I tried.
That's not bad, Tom. That's not bad. Nice hit right there. Again, a guy we don't see often in the room.
Yeah.
Bo Jackson, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice. Guys we see often. Anthony Richardson, because we don't see him often, because this helmet is sweet, I think he's a shoo-in for the hit video. Tom.
I like his signature as well.
Yeah, looks nice. Mm-hmm. We got number 5 on there as well.
AR5.
AR5. Great job there, Gisela, on Anthony Richardson. All right, let's take a peek at the break page, and let's see how we're sitting here if we're going to break anything else tonight. 4 to go, or 8 to go in that 4th practice squad double. 8 to go in the vault double. 5 to go in the practice squad single. 7 to go in the diamond double. 6 to go in the baseball. 7 to go in the diamond single. 4 to go in the baseball bats. 8 to go in the vault. 8 to go in the jerseys. And 5 to go in the mini helmets. So I would say it's probably a good sign-off point. Is there someone out there that wants to close up another break? I mean, 5 to go in this practice squad. I'll give them till 11:10 down. We'll talk about hit of the show. About 3.5 minutes here. If we're close or closed out, we'll keep rocking and rolling. Otherwise, 11:10 we'll hop off the air. If it wasn't Jerry Rice, I'd offer the 49ers for it, says Craig, right? It is Jerry Rice, right?
The GOAT.
He is the receiving GOAT. So, hit of the show, I think it's got to be number 1, Hydro Speed Flex.
Yes.
Ray Lewis and Joe Flacco dual signed with the gold face mask, the purple visor. This is number 1. Number 2 is where it gets really, really interesting. I'm still going to say Jerry Rice. I love Jerry Rice. It's an authentic. He's the receiving GOAT. We get him a decent amount, but not as much as Barry, not as much as Bo, not as much as Emmett. I'm going to go Rice 2. I love this helmet. Just the sheer look, aesthetics.
That's my 2.
I'll go Anthony Richardson 2. So that's your number 2, by the way.
Yeah, just because we don't see Anthony Richardson
We don't.
too often in the break room. That's a sweet looking helmet right there.
Yeah,
So,
are you going to go Love 3 or Rice?
I won't be a smart aleck and take Love. I try not to pick the Packers.
Sure. Not to be the biased guy in the room.
You know what? Just for the sake of draft weekend, I'll take the Barry Sanders. It's in Detroit, the draft.
Sure.
So why not the Barry Sanders? Jerry Rice, the Niners, again, they beat... I try not to go too much Niners because they do beat me in the playoffs all the time.
Okay.
I'll stick with the Lions draft weekend in Detroit.
Here's that Barry. That's actually a good point to put Barry in the hit video because it's like we do him so many times, but not on this helmet and not on draft weekend. Yeah, I mean, Barry, any night could be 1, 2 for me. I'll probably put him like 4 just because we see him a lot. But I mean, Bo Jackson, Jordan Love, all these helmets here are very, very much worthy of a top level hit for sure. Good night, Craig. Craig says Anthony Richardson should be 2. All right, it is the second best looking helmet, aesthetics wise. That is for sure. So take your pick, right? I mean, it's like 2 and 2A here in the break room. Craig still needs a Barry. One thing I'll say, Craig, is you'll get a Barry because we have them all the time. There's actually an authentic version of this full-size rep in the diamonds as we speak. So Barry Sanders is very much out there. Craig Crenshaw. All right, refreshing the break page one last time here. No action the last couple minutes, Dom.
Nope.
I think this will be a good sign-off point. Any final thoughts from you?
Awesome show. Great helmets. I'm happy we pulled out one Speedflex. That Ray Lewis, Joe Flacco, awesome helmet. One of the best helmets I've seen in the break room in a while. But gotta love the Jordan Love.
Yeah,
helmet,
you're
that bad
happy.
boy. So yeah.
Yeah, fantastic show. I'll be back on Monday night at 6 p.m. You're back tomorrow at 6 with Joe. I know Sunday at 6 as well with Steven. The whole team is here every day, though. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day here at UA. Thank you, Dom, co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.